It's game day. Let's get after it. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, and whether you want the Raiders to win or just tank, baby, when you tune into this show on a game day, I promise you this, we're going to have a hell of a day today. Now, the game does get kicked off in about an hour from now. If you live underneath a rock, then you don't even know that this is a big AFC West rivalry game, and I know I see it already down in the live chat. I see it on social media as well. I get it. I hate the Denver Broncos, and I would hate to lose to the Denver Broncos. I woke up this morning and I was like, you know what? Shit, today's kind of like a win-win type of day. I know if the Raiders win, I'm going to be happy because I know that we didn't get swept by Denver, that we get to say that we took care of business against the Broncos, the fact that we get to say that the Broncos have never beaten the Raiders at Allegiant Stadium. I can say all those things. I also know this, though. If the Raiders end up losing this football game, we are one step closer to being able to get our franchise quarterback. So win, lose, or tie. Can I get some LV, some Raiders down below? Abel says, F the donkeys. You know what? If you want to shout out, spam F the donkeys down below. What up, Ratchet Raider? What up, Elbow Beloso? King Shavs, Lesbo Blue Richards in the building. TJ Parkinson, Agent Red, EJ. I appreciate each and every one of y'all that tune into these shows still because I'll be here every week. I'm never going to take a week off. I will always be here for Raiders game day. And when you guys show up, it makes my job a lot easier. It brings a smile to my face. So let me know down below. Give me a yes, give me a no. Do you want the Raiders to win today? And I usually ask this question at this point of the season when the team's 2-8. Because you know you're not going to the playoffs, but you're going up against a division rival, but you want to be able to get a franchise quarterback. If you say no, that's fine. I think that this team, if you want to be a fan that says no, I 100% agree with it, and I 100% understand it. If you want to be a Raiders fan that says yes, I 100% agree with it, and I 100% understand where you're coming from. Juan Hernandez says yes. Benjamin says yes. King Shav's going to go with a yes. He said F Tankin from Ratchet. Money Chuck's going to go with a no. I want to win from Michael. Well, hey, win, lose, we're going to go wild today. Today's Super Chat deals are as follows. Every 250 likes we get, we're going to put somebody's name on our Salute to Service Football. I know we got a lot of service members here. Our MVP last week, shout out to Platinum666. He told me to just keep rocking the Semper Fi jersey. I know we have a lot of military members that always watch this show. So guess what? I'm rocking a Semper Fi jersey today because if it wasn't for y'all, we wouldn't be able to do a lot of the stuff that we do. So every 250 likes, I'm going to add a name to the service member football. If you want to get in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey, I got to give a huge salute to Husker Raider. Husker Raider hit the gong on Thursday night, and he said, Mitch, all I want is for you guys to do a jersey raffle on game day. You got it, my man. So if you want a Brock Bowers, a Maxx Crosby, a Jacoby Myers, Amir Abdullah starting today. If you want a Raiders jersey, $5 Super Chat to get in on that action. If you want a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I already see 93 Nabman. You in. Every time you send in a 50 today, I got a Salute to Service wheel. We're talking jumping jacks. We're talking push-ups. Well, you guys are going to be putting me to work today. And if you send in a 50, I'm putting you on the service football here. Every hundo, beer bong bang. Whoever bangs the most, you're the MVP on today's show. And I'll rock your jersey next week if I have it. You will also go home with a signed Raiders Report Week 12 football. And if you bang on Venmo, not only do I have to do a beer bong, I also have to do the Salute to Service wheel. Push-ups, jumping jacks after doing a beer bong. Today could be a really rough show. Luckily, though, we got our awesome sponsor here, Prize Picks. If every time you wake up on a Raiders game day and you're going, I don't know what I'm rooting for today, I'll give you something to root for. Pick more, pick less on at least two players and watch the winnings roll in. I love Prize Picks, and I think that the nation will too because it will 100% give you something to root for. Prize Picks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. PrizePicks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. So you know what? Let's play a little bit of the PrizePicks game here. Gardner Minshew, 208.5 passing yards. Give me the more or give me less. What would you pick? Would you say Gardner Minshew, give me the more on the passing yards, or would you go with the less? I'll tell you this, the last time that Gardner played the Denver Broncos, Patrick Surtain in that 100-yard pick six broke him. The Raiders have been outscored 180-99 since that pick six, a game where the Raiders were 2-2, 5 yards away from going up 17-0 over Denver. And a pick six might have changed this entire season. Give me a more, give me less. Bottom line is, all you got to do is pick that. One more time here, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today, get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks. Run your game. Now, I do want to give a shout out to the game day MVPs because we've had a lot, and I mean a lot of unbelievable real ones that show up week in and week out for our game days. And our week 11 MVP was Platinum 666. Week 12, this could be you. I'll tell you this though. What we're going to give away on this Friday when the Raiders play the Chiefs is going to be something that we've never done before. It's going to be nuts, man. Black Friday, we're going to have a lot of fun. Benjamin's going to go with the more. King Shop says, give me the more. Blue Richards, less. William says less. Very, very split. That November bang race is not updated, so I can just say what they are. The November bang race, for those of you that are asking and wondering, 93 Nabman is in first place. Coop, if you want, I can send you this list if you want to update it, but hang on a second here. I'm used to, so it's that. Yeah, it's at the very, very top. Nabman's in first. Abjin's in second. Isaac Hernandez is in third place for our November bang race. Let's go to Rich Wolf. What's up, Rich? Let the win day. QB time. F Denver, though. Honestly, Rich, I'm kind of with you, where I am in the ultimate. If the Raiders win, I'll be happy because I hate the Broncos. If the Raiders lose today, we get a better draft pick. Speaking of better draft pick, the Tennessee Titans right now are up 23-17 over the Houston Texans. And if the Titans win that game, that then were to put the Raiders a little bit higher in that draft process, we would end up being at number 3 as it stands right now because Jacksonville, they don't play this week, and it looks like the Giants are going to get an L, which would put the Raiders at 3. Let's go to Sergeant Fighter. If you got a question, a comment on the show, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get those comments in there. And we are at 117 likes. Once we get to 250 likes, one of our loyal watchers is going on the football. Sergeant, Semper Fi, U.S. Marine Corps, 1990-98. Joined the Marines in October of 1990 in Oakland. Let's go, Raiders! Triple nickel, baby. Sergeant Fighter, one of the realest in the biz, man. One of the realest in the biz. Let's go to TJ. I want a Bowers jersey. Let's go, boys. TJ, if you end up winning Bowers jersey it is, the only thing I'll need is shipping address. I'll also need jersey size if you are the person that ends up winning. Also, we are going to do the wheel at the very, very end of today's show. So you better be watching at the end for your chance to win, because if you're not here, you can't win unless I know exactly how to get in contact with you. One more time, here's our November bang race reminder. Whoever bangs the most in the month of November, you're going to go home with a custom Raiders Report jersey. It's going to say November bang MVP. So if you ever see anybody walking around with a Mount Raidermore jersey, a bang MVP jersey, always know that it's coming here from the Raiders Report. And real gotta recognize real. Zalesbo said, sorry, Chugs, but let's go Titans. I'm with you. Chugs is live right now, actually on our Texans channel. So I'm hanging out here with Jeffrey Cooperstein. He decided to show up. He decided to pull up and hang out with us today. Yes. We swapped one for another, some might say. Some might even say an upgrade. We got 54 minutes until kickoff. Where are you guys watching from right now? If you're like, how do I get in the bang competition, Mitch? $100 Super Chat or Venmo. That's what's known as a bang. That's how you end up getting in. Give me some shout-outs right now. Where are we watching from? Ed Robbins says, thank you, Coop.
Shout out to the real ones.
If it wasn't for Coop, we wouldn't be able to go live right now. Kathleen's watching in Tucson. I see York, PA from King. Riverside, California from Willem. What up, Manif, California from Pillaging Just for Fun. Turlock, California. Germany from Steven.
Scotland.
Albuquerque, Indiana. I know that we spread far and wide. We already got over 500 people watching the Raiders Report right now. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Make sure you click that like button. I want to try to get this Raiders party as big as humanly possible. And I know that a lot of Raiders fans don't even really watch the games anymore. I've seen the numbers. I've seen it. But I still want to get a party going here. If you're here rocking with me, I'm here rocking anyway. Let's have some fun today on today's show. I got Jaime rolling in from Del Mar. Tybo says, F the Donkeys, Tunkhannock, PA. I got a lot of good stories from Tunkhannock, man. A lot of rivalry baseball games back in my heyday from Tunkhannock. Also, somebody just said, Mitch, what's the duck race looking like? $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 if you want a chance to win a little bit of money right now. 93 Navman is the only one that is in. It's in photos if you need to find it.
Oh, gotcha.
$20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I want to see somebody win over $1,000 today. If you don't know how to get in, you can add me as a friend, or you can scan this QR code right here. Get out your phone, you scan that bad boy, and then we are back to business. Let's get this duck race going, dude. I want to see somebody win some just stupid amount of money today. We got 2 minutes and 10 seconds in this Texans-Titans game, which we're going to go back and forth. Once that game gets into the fourth quarter, I think we're going to cover that game just a little bit simply because that gives us something to root for and shit. As far as I'm concerned today, I could use all the rooting for I could possibly get. If you love the silver and black, click that like button right now. I want to get some questions going around today's game because you can look at some of the inactives, and the Raiders are going to be without a lot of their starters on defense. Players that are out today. Nate Hobbs, not going to be playing today. Jacorian Bennett, not going to be playing today. So DeCamerion Richardson, he's really, really got to step up. Stroud throws, picked! Oh, no, there's a flag out on the field, but C.J. Stroud was just intercepted. It's Titans football inside the 45-yard line. When you do good things happen. The Titans declined the penalty. It was on Houston. First down, Tennessee. Let's go. And then, bang! The man's increasing his lead. 93 Navman. Let's get the party started from Sayreville, Tennessee. Draft position or not, gotta beat the Donkeys. I can't believe Abjin did me like that Thursday. I guess lots of turds to unclog making that dough. Yeah, Abjin sent me some things that he did over the weekend. Abjin, I'm not going to say what you did, but he went on a little bit of a shopping spree, Mr. Justin Abjin. But you know what? I'm happy for him because when you work hard, as far as I'm concerned, you deserve it. I don't care how grown men want to spend their money. Don't get me wrong. I see people do some crazy shit on this show every single day, every single week. But I also know that if you're a grown man and you want to have a good time with your friends, shit, that's how I spend my money. I know this. I'm a very cheap person. You get me out at a bar with a bunch of my buddies, and I'm like, let's get some rounds going, man. Let's get some rounds going now, man. First one goes out to you. You're the MVP of today's show right now. Cheers, brother.
Woo! First of many?
The first of probably many here on today's show. Navman's first bang of the day. You never know what's going to happen when 93 Navman shows up, man. You never know what's going to happen when 93 Navman shows up. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Let's get some questions going around today's game. Or do you want us just to flip our attention to the Titans and Texans game? Because that game could really impact the Raiders' ability to be able to get that number 1 overall pick. If the draft were to be today, the Titans would have the number 2 pick. And oh my God, Will Levis just threw a pick 6.
Yes, he did.
He threw it right to him. Pick 6, Houston, 24-23. What a football game. Chugs has got to be losing his mind. What a terrible throw by Will Levis. You threw it right to him. You got to be kidding me, man.
That's why he's out there.
I can't believe he just made that throw. He threw it right to him. Pick six, dude. I mean, that wasn't even close. Levis was looking left the entire way.
Oh, no.
I mean, that's
he just didn't see the safety step up.
He just said, I'm throwing it this way no matter what. And he just turned left, let it rip. I mean, here's the thing. Even if he I don't know where he's throwing that ball.
No idea.
Oh, that is devastating, dude. That one is absolutely devastating. Texans take the lead. Son of a gun. Got a few people that are getting in. I see Nicholas Potter. You in. Jose Lorenzo. You in. And then I see Tara. Or maybe it's Tara. Tara Burr. You in. 20 right now to win 40 here on the Raiders Report. Let's go to Steven. All the way from Germany. What up, man? Can we beat the Giants for the first pick in 2025? I mean, we don't play the Giants this season, so I don't really know if you're saying beat that.
He's saying, can we get the first pick?
Yeah, we can get the first pick. It goes based on strength of schedule. And again, I did a video last week on this where the Giants, based on last week, the remainder of their schedule was 37 and 36, I want to say. Where the Raiders' schedule was 38 and 37. My point, it's so close that so much can still happen based on strength of schedule where it's going to switch.
Isn't it it's the opposite too, right? The weaker strength of schedule, it gives you the tiebreaker.
So before the Raiders and Giants the Giants and Raiders last week, the Raiders were at 5, the Giants were at 6. And because the Giants lost to the Cowboys, or no.
They did.
The Giants just lost to the Cowboys.
A few weeks ago.
There was I think it was just like when the Cowboys randomly lost last week, then the Giants went ahead of the Raiders by like 1 decimal point. Like, it's going to be that close throughout the entirety of the season. Yep. Kickoff here by the Texans, and it's going to be returned by Tennessee. And the Titans, oh man, he makes a guy miss, makes another guy miss. Gets all up to about the 27-yard line. We got 47 minutes until Raiders Broncos kick off here. Where's my nation at? John Polito, you in. And then I see Philip Boger also is in. $20 Venmo, you go home with $60 as it stands right now. Let's get some questions. Let's get some comments around this game, and then we'll be able to feature you up here on screen. Let's go to Isaiah Jackson. Why do we want to win? It'll make us less likely to get the pick we want. It's ridiculous to me. Didn't get Daniels or Penix last year.
I think from a neutral's perspective, you always want to win football games.
Sure.
Like, at the end of the day, that is the main goal in what we're doing here. Does losing more games get you a higher draft pick? Yes. But the guys are never going to go out there and be like, we're going to try to lose this game.
Correct. I mean, these guys are playing for their jobs. Like, we got a lot of free agents. That's the thing. Like, these guys are always going to try to play for their jobs. Coaching staff always going to try to go out there and play for the job. Being a part of a season that's this shitty and seeing how many people don't really care whether or not the Raiders win or lose because of the draft, I have never wanted a NFL draft lottery more than I do this season.
Yeah.
I mean, we were talking about today, like, when you watch a college football game, I don't care if that team's got 2 to 3 wins. They go out there and they want to win, and the fan base wants to win every single week. You watch a lot of these Raiders games right now, and I feel you. Like, believe me when I tell you this. Like, there's a part of me where today's game, if the Raiders end up winning, I'm not going to be ecstatic. I'll be happy, but then I'm going to wake up on Monday morning and I'm going to go,
yikes.
Now we're farther away from being able to get a quarterback. Like, it's that instant gratification, but at the same time, then you're going to pay with those problems down the road. And I know how much we hate the Broncos. I know how much we love the Raiders. But I hear you, man. And here's the thing. I'm not afraid to tell people that I don't care if the Raiders win or lose today. I'm happy if the Raiders win. I'll be happy if the Raiders lose. That's the truth. And we'll see how this game goes. Let's go to Patrick Robertson. Hey, Mitch, it's rivalry week in college football. I'm really excited for my South Carolina Gamecocks. At least they won't let me down. Go Cox. Who do they play?
They play Clemson.
I'll definitely be rooting for South Carolina.
In-state rivalry there. Clemson's solid. I mean, that'll be a tough game, but South Carolina's ended the season on a really good note.
See, we have one guy that works here who's a Clemson fan, and usually I root against people's favorite teams here just because I don't really have one. Like, I'll root for Penn State.
You don't root against Texas for me.
No, that's Alex is a Texas fan, so you're kind of safe there. Plus, being down here, it's a lot more fun in the city when Texas is playing well.
Absolutely.
So because of that, it's why I root for the Mavs. It's why I root for the Stars. Like, I'm not a fan of those teams, but I root for it because it makes the city that I live in a lot better. We got 532 people watching the show. We are 57 likes away from hitting 250. I want to hit 250 likes. I want to get somebody on our Salute to Service football. And if anybody out there says, you know what, Mitch, I want to get on the Salute to Service football, $100 Venmo, I'm banging, I'm doing a beer bong with y'all. You go on the football. Every 50, we spin the wheel, you go on the football. Those are the two ways that you get in there. Chungy, B4L, Napa, baby. I played with Brock in high school. How amazing was Brock Bowers in high school? Was it also like, this guy's different? I mean, when you see players that are this good, this, like, right away, then I can't even imagine what it's like going up against somebody like that in high school.
When he was a freshman at Georgia and I watched him play, I was like, yeah, this guy's an NFL tight end. You can see it right away.
Immediately. And I mean immediately he steps on the field. I got into an argument the other day with somebody on Instagram. They were like, Trey McBride's better than Brock Bowers. And I said, okay, even if you want to go with that. I'm like, you could pick all these other tight ends, and you're going to go with Trey McBride. Like, again, McBride I actually think is a very underappreciated and good tight end. I think the Arizona Cardinals, a lot of the things that they're doing over there, you know, it's hard to believe that they're the best team maybe in the NFC West. They might be. But I'm like, you get to pick any tight end that you're going to match up against me, and you're going to go Trey McBride? Get out of here, man. Let's go to Gunny. What's up, Gunny? Love the jersey, Mitch. That had to be my brother, Navman, Semper Fi, SaveAWarrior.com. Yeah, Crash Talk, I got to talk to you about Save a Warrior. I got an idea. I'll let you know what it is once we get to that time, but I got an idea, and I'm going to need a little bit of help with you and your SaveAWarrior.org. So we'll get to that a little bit later. Not today's show, probably a little bit down the road. I do see that you're in, though, LA Crash Dog. I got you. Jason Goots, you in. And then Cheryl Ann Goots, you in. 20 right now to win $90 here on the Raiders Report.
Also, as of right now, we've only got 5 people in the jersey raffle.
Only 5 people for a chance to win a jersey. Reminder, shout out to Husker Raider. He said, I want to give away a Raiders jersey today. You got to send in a $5 super chat for a chance to win it. Let's go to Nevman. My personal opinion, as a lifelong fan, I just can't be happy losing to the Broncos, ever, regardless of the draft. I get the draft order, but those in 1 to 3 probably won't draft a quarterback, plus the Dion factor. I hear you, and I'll tell you this. I don't think Shedeur is going to Jacksonville. I don't think Shedeur is going to end up going to Cleveland. I don't think Shedeur is going to end up going to Tennessee, right? Like, you're looking at the teams that are ahead of the Raiders. I would say the only team that ahead of the Raiders right now would be the New York Giants, and I could see him, saying, okay, you can go there. New York's obviously a huge, huge market, but I also know this, that if you're the Raiders and you can't get a quarterback early, and I'm a big Cam Ward guy. I like Cam more than I like Shedeur, just based on what I hear. Shedeur's the target, kind of like Jaden Daniels was the target last season. But if you don't go out and get a Cam or a Shedeur, you're probably going to be stuck paying you're going to have to go out and trade for a Kirk Cousins. You're going to have to go out and try to assign a Justin Fields. You're going to have to go out and maybe trade for a Dak Prescott. Like, if you told me I can't get Shedeur or I can't get Cam Ward, what I personally would do, and this is me personally, is I'd go out and I'd sign Justin Fields to a little bit of a cheaper contract. And then, honestly, I would try to draft might hate me for this. I know he had a bad game yesterday. A Jalen Milroe, right? Like, I would draft a Jalen Milroe, let him learn for a year or two behind Justin Fields. It's going to be a similar offense, and I know Champ Kelly likes him a lot. But to me, you have to figure out your quarterback position. You cannot, and I mean you cannot go into next season with as bad a quarterback play as what you went into this season with. You're not going to win in the NFL. Let's go to Seth. Mitch, do we need to hire a new strength and conditioning coach? These injuries are taking our season, and I'm sick of it. Well, I know this. The Raiders actually love their strength and conditioning staff. Deuce Gruden's probably one of the best in the biz, actually. And because his last name's Gruden, I think goes to show how good he is that the Raiders decided to keep him even after everything that happened with his dad. the injuries are bad, but there's been a lot of really bad injuries in the NFL this season. And I talked to actually Wild One about this a few weeks ago. I think that the big injuries that you're seeing in today's day and age in the NFL go back to the people's lack of conditioning in the offseason.
Absolutely.
Where, you're seeing more and more all these soft tissue injuries, all these like minor injuries, and it's because people don't want to practice in May, June, July, and August, and they are in phenomenal shape. But there's a difference between being in phenomenal shape and football shape. And I think what you're seeing is guys being in phenomenal shape trying to go out there and play football-wise, and injuries happen. Like, you can't rest. You can't sit out all this time, and these just guys are not practicing. I mean, it's a problem in all sports right now. I think it's why you're seeing all these NBA guys sit out as much as they have to and all the injuries that are happening. I think baseball is happening that way. Your body has to be conditioned to a certain way to be able to last a season that's as long as what it is. And when you just try to skip out on the boring parts in May, June, and July and August,
you get hurt.
I think it comes back and bites you in the ass.
Don't disagree whatsoever. We've seen it. It feels like
this year has been the biggest year that I can possibly remember.
We've seen an uptick.
Oh, yeah, God, yeah.
Absolutely.
So many injuries, man.
I didn't. So Gruden's son is the strength and conditioning
He's
coach?
one of them, yeah.
Okay,
Deuce is actually pound for pound, I believe. Technically, pound for pound, the strongest man in the entire world.
Really?
Yeah, he's like...
That's sick.
He's like 5'4", and he like deadlifts, I'm not like thousands of pounds.
That's unreal.
He's a tank, dude. Let's go to John. What's up, John? What's the running back depth chart today with White and Madison out? It's going to be the Amir Abdullah show, and then I would say you're going to see a little bit of the sprinkled in of Dylan Laube and a little sprinkled in of Sincere McCormick, the running back out of UTSA.
Oh, boy.
I'm actually the most excited to see Sincere because, to me, I think Sincere is the better running back out of Laube, but I also know that the attention, a lot of the notoriety from the nation is going to go around Laube because he's a fan favorite. Dude is a lot of fun to be around. Really good kid. He's always got a smile on his face. And I do think that a lot of people are going to be interested to watch him play. So, the Texans and Titans games, 24-23. Houston's up by 1 after Will Levis just threw a pick six. 12-42. The Raiders, we need the Titans to win that game. Let's go to Rebel. It's raining for the Giant stream. Marsh, shake my head. Yeah, I just saw it was, 31-0 over there?
Oh, yeah.
It's a brutal stream, and I've been a part of those streams as well. You know, when your team that you love is just that bad, it's really, really hard to be able to wrap your mind around. But we're kind of in that position right now. Like, this could be a game that gets like that. The Broncos, the last time they played the Raiders, absolutely kicked our ass from top to bottom. We started out strong, and then it was like 34 or something like that unanswered. It got ugly really, really quick. What's up, Rich? I think we already got that one.
Yeah, we got to this one.
All right, yeah, I think we got the Let the Dildos Win today, which that's a hell of a name, man.
Wild.
Hell of a name right there. I got Rebel, and then Low Life Rev says, just win, baby. Low Life, I respect it, man. I can respect people wanting to win, but then I think I also, this season, more than any other year, I understand people wanting to lose to get a franchise quarterback because this season sucks, dude. And I hate saying that because waking up on a game day when you have something to root for, there's nothing better. Like doing a watch party on a game day when you know that you got something to root for, it's electric. I mean, I don't want to say it's like a drug, but like,
oh, it
dude,
is.
it is, man.
It's awesome.
It's like hitting a jackpot at the slots, watching your team go down the field and score a touchdown.
Absolutely.
I mean, there's just nothing better, and I miss it. I really do. Let's go to my man, a horse and his beer. What are the chances of us seeing Bowers and Maxx back next season? 1,000,000%.
They'll be back.
I mean, I don't see why Maxx would go anywhere. He's under contract. He wants to be a Raider. And Brock Bowers, second year in the NFL, I don't see why he's going to go anywhere. Like, if the Raiders were to move on from Bowers, I'm going to say that you'd probably get a first and a second round pick for him. I'm not kidding you when I say that. And I don't know if a tight end's ever gone for a first and a second, but just how good he is. And I mean it, like he is really, truly that good of a player where we talk about him really just like amongst other NFL tight ends. I think in another year or two, we're going to talk about Brock Bowers as being like one of the best pass catchers in the NFL. Like, he's great. I think he's about to be that next Travis Kelce, that next George Kittle of, I'm just the best tight end in the NFL. Let's go to Chungy. What is the number one thing you want to see from this game? In all honesty, the number one thing I want to see from tonight's game is I want to see Bo Nix stink. Ball's on the ground. Oh, no, I think Houston just recovered it. I think Houston punted it to Tennessee. A lot of Texans players are saying they have it, and I think that they do. Houston's going to recover it. I want Bo Nix to stink today, but again, if you ask me would I rather the Raiders win or would I rather the Raiders lose today, I'm not going to lie to you. I'd rather the Raiders lose. I want the draft pick. I want the higher pick. Winning a football game right now does more detriment to this team for the longevity than winning a football game does help it. AP's probably going to be back next season no matter what.
That's literally what I was about to ask. Is his job safe?
Based on what I hear, yeah, it's safe.
Interesting.
Like Ben Johnson, 0% chance he's the Raiders head coach next season. To me, it's either Vrabel or it's AP. Like those are the only two options that Raiders fans should consider. And because those are the only two options that the Raiders are considering. Let's go to aggressive. Let's get this L, baby. Hashtag tank mode. You're not going to be the first person that wants to tank, and you're not going to be the last either. I hear you, aggressive, and I hate saying it too, but I'm kind of in tank mode as well.
Wait, you don't want to say the last name?
What?
You don't want to say his last name?
Master Raider. Oh, that's common. that's a common one in these streets. Aggressive Master Raider. One of the best names in the biz. Let's go to PG 2869. No stress since I'm keeping the eye on the quarterback race. Speaking of quarterback race, that hit yesterday on Shedeur.
Oh my God. One of the dirtiest hits I've ever seen.
That kid should get kicked out.
He should
have got kicked out of that game, and he should get suspended the following game. And I hate saying that because I know how limited so many games are when you're a college athlete because, kid's probably not going to play at the next level. But when you have a play like that, I don't understand how there was no flag.
Big 12 has to suspend him for next week's game. I absolutely agree. It was one of the dirtiest. I mean, It
was one of the dirtiest hits I have ever seen. And honestly, watching that, I go, oh my God, because if a quarterback like Cam, if Shedeur or Cam gets hurt, this season is, for us, it gets a lot more interesting.
Yeah, man. Absolutely.
A lot more interesting.
No question.
Ash says that tackle wasn't that bad. I don't know how you say that.
Dude, he dove at him at his knees. Shedeur didn't even know he was there, and then he just upends him. He could have gotten seriously injured.
It was one of the dirtiest hits I've ever seen in college football, man. And I agree. From BT, Shedeur should have been ejected for pushing the ref.
Yes, he should have.
He should have been. You're seeing Shedeur get special treatment in college football, which, if you're there's no way you're throwing Shedeur out of a game.
Not happening, yeah.
If you're a ref, you're not, unless it is absolutely just...
The star players obviously get special treatment, but yeah, I'll give the ref the benefit of the doubt that he didn't know that it was Shedeur pushing him in the back.
Sure.
But,
dude,
he should have been, kicked out.
I'm telling you this right now. Should have been probably kicked out of this game. You know who's going to get me kicked out of this game? Bang! What is up, Navman? My guy. Which, I'll tell you this, it's probably not the worst idea to do, Navman, because when Justin Abgen's lurking, you never know what's going to happen. Justin Abgen is the craziest mother effer that I think almost we've ever seen on this show. He's up there with David Zahn, Raider Ron. Justin Abgen's on a whole nother level.
He's up there?
Bro, I'm telling you.
Wow.
He's that guy right now where it's like every time we show up. Now, Abgen's at the game today, so I don't think he's going to be here with us. He went absolutely nuclear on our Thursday Night Football show, which we got to dress up as Donkey as Shrek next Thursday. Jugs is in the Shrek costume. I got to dress up as Donkey.
That's awesome.
Dude, I actually almost found a costume where instead of hands, it was hooves. And I was going to get it, and I was like, oh, wait, that'd be so dumb because then I can't do anything.
You couldn't do anything.
Yeah, dude, it's going to be electric, man.
Navman extended his lead.
Dude, I hear you. Very glad we get to see Sincere get a few touches today. He can be explosive. Keep your eye on the young man. It's probably one of the best screen names ever. Yeah, we got a question from Dixon. Let's call him.
I like that.
Maybe, I don't know. On Thursday.
That's a good one.
And it was a fan favorite. Hey, man, Navman. Oh, God. Cheers to you. I just spilled half of this.
Chug, baby. Number 2 on the day. Are we getting Mitch drunk before the game starts? Let's go.
I'm telling you this. I don't think that they can do it today. Thursdays are the day that I get more nervous about now because I feel like we get more crazy. We get crazier, I feel like, on Thursdays than we do game days anymore, which I get. Game days stink. But, hey, if y'all want to try to drown me before this game gets started, hell, even if you want to try it while the game's going on, I'm here to have a good time. And I hope that y'all are too, because game days used to be a lot more fun. They used to be. Actually, I totally forgot about this. We did just hit 250 likes. So here's what I'm going to do. Nav Man, I'm going to put you on the football because you've been an absolute stud. Whoever spams Nav Man the most, or maybe to make it easier, 93. Whoever spams 93 the most, I'm putting you on our salute to service football. Nav Man, I got you, my guy. 93.
Texans just hit a field goal, by the way, so it's 27-23.
Oh, really?
Yep. 9:45 left.
3 Nav Man. All right, man. Who do you think spamming 93 the most down in the comments, Coop? If you had to pick, who do you think spamming 93 the most? I see Day, Damien, possibly Ratchet Richard, Gunny. Shout out to Jeremiah. Who?
I think it's Damien.
Damian Sampson?
Yep.
Damien Sampson, you're going on.
Let's go.
And I'm going to put you right
Shout
next.
out Damon.
Shout out to Damon. Damon, you on there, man. I got to get the last name, though. Sampson. You on. You on there, man. If you want to get me to my salute to service workout, $50 super chat. We spin the wheel. Every hundo is a beer bong and a bang. If you send in a hundo on Venmo, I got to spin the salute to service wheel. You get your name on the football, and I got to do a beer bong. It's probably the best deal that I got for y'all today. If you do want a chance to win a Raiders jersey, your choice, $5 super chat to get into that. We will be doing that at the very, very end of today's show. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now would put you in for a chance to win, as it stands, $90. But you know what? I want to get that pot up there a little bit. I want to get this pot a little bit juiced up. The next 3 people that get in, the duck race, I'm going to give you an extra duck. That's the deal right now. Let's go to Joe Seppi. What up, Joe? So what is your perfect draft picture for the Raiders this season? The perfect draft picture is we have the number 1 overall pick. Perfect draft picture. If this was me, I would. I mean this because I've thought about this, and I explained this yesterday when I was at the bar. I said if I was the Las Vegas Raiders, I'd have the number 1 pick. I'd pick up the phone, I'd call Dion and Shedeur, and I go, hey, we're going to trade back to number 2. But you got to tell teams that you're coming to us. Or if you're the Raiders, you could just go, hey, we're going to trade back to number 2 and be okay getting Cam Ward or Shedeur.
Yeah, I think it'd be weird to do that to trade back and try to get the guarantee, but it's happened before, I suppose.
Perfect draft scenario for me is you get a franchise quarterback, whether that's Shedeur or Cam, then you go get an offensive lineman in your 2nd round pick, and then in the 3rd round, based on what it sounds like the Raiders have been doing a lot of homework at the linebacker position. They like a lot of the linebackers in the 3rd round, and then also I'm probably going to look at a wide receiver. Those are because you have 2 picks in the 3rd round thanks to the Devontae trade.
The one thing about Cam that scares me is I think he's almost too calm in the pocket.
Very calm.
Like, too calm, I think, at some point.
He's super cool, calm, and collected, but I think that's what I like about him, that he's always just seems super reserved, super laid back. Yeah. And I think when you're going up against, you need a certain type of mentality to play for certain teams in the NFL.
Absolutely.
The Raiders have been so bad for so long that there's going to be a lot of pressure on that young kid. And I think that he could do it.
I think he could as well. I mean, he's dealt with a lot in his college career.
Tennessee lose to the 20. 10 touchdown Titans. The Titans just took the lead. The 2nd or 3rd year tight end out of Maryland, Chig. Okay, 70-yard touchdown catch. Let's go. Touchdown Titans. Show me those TDs. Dude, what a play. So it's a fake handoff. I mean, he's wide open. Nobody's near him. Makes one guy miss. I'll tell you this. This guy's moving.
That was a bad tackle.
That was a business decision of a tackle if I've ever seen one. F the Broncos, Raider Nations all day, every day. Can I get a Raiders? The extra point is up, and it is good. Titans up 30-27. If the Titans win, that is a huge help for the Raiders. And the reason why this is such a big game for the Raiders is because when you think about the teams picking ahead of the silver and black right now, Jacksonville's number 1, Tennessee's number 2, the Giants are number 3. The Giants and Cowboys, they play on Thanksgiving. Okay? So that's one team that the Raiders could potentially, be in a spot where you're like, oh, crap, we might lose our draft pick to. One of those teams has to get a win. And then the Titans and the Jags, 1-2, they play each other 2 more times. They play each other in Week 14, and then they play each other in Week 17. So if you're the Raiders, and if the Titans are able to win today, and then if Jacksonville and Tennessee, let's just say split, then it really just comes down to you losing the remainder of your games. Hell, you could even still be able to get your quarterback, even if you ran into a win.
The Cowboys are up 10-9 on the Commanders right now.
And the Cowboys are up 10-9 on the Commanders. Oh, man. Come on, dude. With how shitty this season has been, give me the number 1 overall pick.
That would be wild.
Give me the number 1 overall pick. You can hate me all you want for saying that. I want the number 1 overall pick, man. Can't Control Life says this is when the Raiders are going to win. Oh, dude, the Raiders are going to come out today and smoke Denver. That's just the way that it goes, right? We've been terrible for 6 straight weeks. Or we beat the Kansas City Chiefs on Black Friday next week with Aiden O'Connell when he gets back. What up, Damon? Personally, rather have Ward over Sanders. Also, what are we drinking, Nation? Duval Light over here.
What is that?
I have no idea.
Duval is like that Belgian beer, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, Duval, I know, is like what Jacksonville says.
It's Jacksonville.
I don't know if I've ever heard of that. I'm drinking Happy Dads today. They're probably the easiest thing to be able to consume at the rate. Belgian. At the rate that I consume them. But I like Cam Ward more than I like Shedeur Sanders as well. Like, I have been a Cam Ward guy for months. And I think anybody that's watched this show, you go back to shows that I was talking in March, January last year. I said Cam Ward to me was the pick, and we even did it on a show. We picked Cam Ward to win the Heisman. We're talking March, and I said that he's going to be the next Jaden of you go to a new school, you get better and better. I think Cam Ward's the number 1 overall pick in this year's draft. I just don't know if the Raiders would take him based off of what I know that Tom Brady wants. What a throw by C.J. Stroud.
Great throw.
The Raiders won, and I'm telling you, if the Raiders had the number 1 pick, they would take Shedeur over Cam. Whether you want to hear that or not, it's what they would do. Let's go to a horse.
Is that contingent on Deion being the head coach of the Raiders as well?
No, Deion's staying at Colorado.
Okay.
Deion's going to stay at Colorado. He's going to work with that kid. Him and Pat Shermer are going to get it going again. But I think Deion just wants to be able to do his own thing and not always be tied to his kid. But he wants his kid to succeed, and he wants his kid to go play with Tom Brady. I mean, did I tell you? I made a video on this over the weekend. I made a video saying that Deion Sanders wants the Raiders to draft Shedeur so Shedeur can play with Tom Brady. Deion Sanders liked that video over the weekend.
No way.
Deion Sanders, Coach Prime, if you don't believe me, it's on our YouTube channel. It's on my social media. Deion Sanders liked one of my videos that I put out about Deion wanting Shedeur to play for the Raiders to play for Tom Brady.
That's actually pretty sick.
It is sick.
You know what else is sick?
Man! Bang! This man is on another level.
He's a demon.
This man is on another level right now. The problem is, you can't just leave him hanging. He's the only one out here banging in these streets. I think I need to be at least $1,000 ahead of Avgin. So here you go. My perfect draft would be this. Deal with Deion, as you said. Trade back from 1 to 4. get an additional first in the process if Jacksonville and Carolina are 2 and 3.
I think Carolina could take a QB.
I think Carolina's going to take a QB. Now, again, the only reason why I'm not going to trade out of the top 2 picks is for the simple fact of, yes, the Raiders could have an agreement with Shedeur and Dion, but if the Dallas Cowboys called up Dion and they were like, hey, we're going to trade up and we're going to take Shedeur, Dion's okay.
All right.
Dion goes, all right. Yeah. So, I think if you're the Raiders, you have to be at either pick 1 or 2 to lock in that you're going to get Shedeur, because I don't think Dak's the quarterback of the Cowboys next year. I know it's a really crazy take.
No, I think it's certainly possible that they end up trading Dak. The dead cap hit, though, that they would incur is just insane. It's like somewhere right around $100 million.
Yeah, I think it's 104.
Yeah, and if it's post June 1, I think it's like 80 or something like that. So it's still an insane amount.
It's a lot of money.
It wouldn't shock me, though. Look, if you're the Raiders and you're saying you're drafting at 4, would you trade up to number 2 or to number 1?
You have to.
Yeah, I think you do as well.
If you're the Las Vegas Raiders and you go through this season and you don't have the 1 or 2 pick, you're trading.
I think you have to.
You have to trade everything outside of Maxx Crosby and Brock Bowers and Jackson Powers-Johnson. I think any other player, and Christian Wilkins, they wouldn't deal. I think any other player would be available.
Not Bowers either.
Oh, yeah, Max Bowers, JPJ, Christian Wilkins, I think would be the only 4 players that they would say, we're not going to trade these guys. And they're going to try to move on some big-time starters. I mean, you have to, dude.
I think you do as well.
You have to make a move to figure out how you get this organization going in the right direction. Hey, man, real quick, if you don't spam 93 Navman down below, this man is absolutely carrying us right now.
Let's go, Navman.
He's the MVP of today's show so far, and he knows when Justin Abgen's lurking. The good news here for Navman is this. The next time that we go live.
December.
No. There's one more live show.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Black Friday. And the Black Friday game.
Oh, the Raiders play Black Friday?
Against Chiefs.
That's electric.
It's going to be the Black Friday game. We're giving away something that we've never given away yet. It's going to be dope. I can't tell you what it is.
That sounds good.
It's at least 55 inches, though. Let's just say that. And it vibrates. Cheers to that, man.
Shout out to Kathleen with the 5. Says, this old broad still trying for a jersey. Been a fan since 1960. You do the math. Shout out to Kathleen.
Kathleen. Yeah. What up, Big Luck? What up, Lanya? What up, Gilbert? BT, Ratchet Raider, Kathleen Lumpkin. I love and appreciate the fact that y'all are still rocking with us here on the Raiders Report from the bottom of my heart. It means a lot to me, man. It really, truly does. It means a lot to me that you guys still want to pull up and have a good time. Navman says, I'm ready. Navman, I see that, man, and I appreciate it. Let's go to Eric Castro. Also, I got a few people that are trying to get in this duck race right now, which makes me remind myself that we got to give away a few entries here. Michael Quintana in. I see LA Crash again. You get the extra one, Gunny. And then Pony Carl. They got the extras, so that means now the other people that are getting in are Jesus Lorenzo. You get one. Edward Robbins. You get one. Alex Big in. And then I see Robert Leo in. Mark Hazen in. 20 right now to win $200 here on the Raiders Report. Cam Ward is less NFL ready than Sanders, in my opinion. He throws some passes that won't work in the NFL. Ward gives me Jamarcus vibes. Amazing arm, but will throw a lot of interceptions. I don't really agree with this statement either, because the one thing that really killed Jamarcus was he was just fat and lazy.
The work ethic, exactly.
Cam Ward loves football, and the reason why I don't want to hear the Jamarcus comps anymore, because this is me being real, right? And I had some guy get mad at me the other day. They're like, Mitch, you're a white guy, you can't say that. Watch me, I'm gonna say it. The only way that you're gonna compare Shedeur to Jamarcus Russell or Cam Ward to Jamarcus Russell is because they're black quarterbacks. I mean, it's literally the only comparison, right? Like, their game is so far, it's literally not anywhere comparable with that. The only comparison is that they're black. I mean, that's it.
I don't disagree. Ward and Sanders are pure pocket passers.
Right, I mean,
Jamarcus Russell was not a pure pocket passer
that was
whatsoever.
Like when people were like, oh, the Raiders should go out and get Ladd McConkey because he could be like Hunter Renfrow. Ladd McConkey's way better receiver than Renfrow was a good slot guy. Ladd McConkey, totally different type of receiver. But you're only comparing those two guys because they're both white. You know what I mean? Like, it's not always the same. It's not the same. But don't get me wrong, Cam Ward does scare me that he could flop with the Raiders. Any quarterback scares me that they could flop with the Raiders. The biggest reason why I am Team Shedeur instead of Cam for the Raiders is because of the relationship that Shedeur and Tom Brady have. Like, their relationship is unbelievably tight, unbelievably close. And I also know that they're going to give Shedeur time. Like, there's a chance if the Raiders drafted Shedeur Sanders, because in the video that Deion Sanders liked, I talked about where if they draft Shedeur, even at number 1 overall, he might not play in his first year. Deion liked that video.
If the Raiders drafted him number 1, he might
not play in his first year.
As opposed to Gardner Minshew playing again?
I don't think it would be Minshew, and I don't think it would be Aiden. I think it would be along the lines of them going out and getting a cheap quarterback on a 1-year rental.
I think if you're drafting Shedeur number 1, he's playing.
I hear you, but Tom Brady talks about letting a quarterback sit for a year.
Yeah.
Deion has said that he wants whatever team takes Shedeur to not kind of like throw him into the fire. And the video that I talk about that Deion likes is me sitting up there going, heck, there's even a chance that the Raiders don't play him in year 1.
Yeah.
I
think there's a whole bunch of scenarios, but I do think that one thing that the Raiders just have to be sure about when they're drafting their quarterback is they have to have a good structure in place.
Have to.
Whoever the OC is, whoever the quarterback's coach is, you have to have a good structure in place to make sure that quarterback can be as successful as possible.
Touchdown, Houston. There is a flag, and I think this one's coming back. Joe Mixon is very, very upset. So I think this one is going to come back. But you're right, though. I mean, we saw it this season, right? Like, you can't just put any type of offensive coordinator, quarterback coach, and expect success.
Yeah.
No matter what, you need to be able to find a good combination. Like, Cam Ward could be the best quarterback in this draft, but if you don't know who that OC is, if you don't know what that relationship is, that's going to be a problem. But I'm telling you right now, whoever the head coach is, and it's why Ben Johnson has a 0% chance of being the Raiders head coach, is because Tom Brady's going to have say. Tom Brady's going to have say at the quarterback position. I guarantee it, locked and loaded. The next quarterback of the Raiders will get the okay from Tom Brady. And you're not going to bring in a head coach like Ben Johnson because Johnson's going to have full control.
He'll want his guy.
He wants full control.
So is Brady going to have like football operations?
Tom Brady's going to manage the quarterback.
Okay, he's the QB manager.
I'm telling you right now.
No, I like
Tom Brady's going to manage the quarterback. Mark Davis has already come out and said it. It's already been very well reported that Tom Brady's going to have heavy influence in the next quarterback of the Raiders.
Who better than the GOAT to have influence?
Which is why it's going to be Shedeur. I've seen enough. Raiders should draft Jeremiah Love next season.
Jeremiah Love's an absolute dog, running back from Notre Dame.
So what's funny is
he's a beast.
Tom Telesco loves some Notre Dame prospects. Notre Dame prospect for Tom Telesco is like every time the Cookie Monster reaches into a cookie jar. Just starts just like, he's just fiending, man. Jersey boy, I appreciate. Just go to a horse and his beer. Black Friday, I'll be in Portland, Oregon with my Raider Nation for Life uncles and cousins. It's going to be lit. Well, hey, hopefully you still tune in. Hopefully you still show up. But no matter what, make sure you have fun on Black Friday, man. We're going to have fun here. That I guarantee you. We got 921 people watching right now. We are trying to pay close attention to this Texans and Titans football game because if the Titans win, big help here to the Raiders. The Texans do have the ball
in the red zone.
In the red zone at about the 12-yard line after a pickup here by Joe Mixon. Titans up 30-27. If you're rooting for the Raiders, a.k.a. the Titans, hey, give me some TENs down below. What up, Jersey boy?
Nope.
Not the right one. Oh, man. What's up, Castro? Mitch, does your OC choice change based on having either Cam or Sanders? Yes, it should. Every single NFL team should change based on that because you should find somebody that matches what your guy's able to do. So to me, yes, the OC will change, but I know the Raiders will do this. If Mike Vrabel's the head coach next season, this really could change a lot of different directions of the way the Raiders could go. If the Raiders decide to keep AP, they're going to try to find an offensive coordinator that's got head coaching experience, because it's one of the things that this team wanted to be able to do, to let AP manage the defense, to let AP kind of be the CEO of the team, and then whoever the offensive guy is almost like the head coach of the offense, and they're just going to run the entire thing.
The only thing is you probably have to hire the OC before the draft.
Correct.
So are you picking, I guess you're just identifying what quarterback you want and then picking the OC based off that?
If you're the Raiders and you have picked 1 or 2, you're going to know who they're drafting. I mean, I got told last week, and this was before the kid ended up committing to Colorado, that Pat Shurmur was a sneaky candidate to be the Raiders' next OC.
You don't want that. You don't want
He's made Shedeur look pretty good. Screen here to Houston. He's going to be down at the 11. It was first down and 20 to Stover. It's now going to be about second down and 11. Hey, man, we are 70 subs away from getting to 180,000 subscribers. If you love what we do here on this show, make sure you click that subscribe button. Make sure you turn on those notifications. I know that we put out a lot, and I mean a lot of content all day, every day here on the Raiders Report. The Cowboys are up 20-15, man. If they could get a win over the Commanders, that would be monumental. Damian says hit that sub button. If you're subscribed to the Raiders Report, type sub down below. Where are my subs at, man? Bieniemy will also not be coming to the Raiders. Eric Bieniemy, 0% chance. And if I got to explain that one again, then man, oh man. I see Leia in here. I'm a threat. What up, Simon? Steven Strong, Ron Raspberry, Doreen, Lanya, 1,000 people are watching the Raiders Report as it stands right now. And you know what, Coop? I do want to tell people real quick here about our sponsor, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is always hooking up the nation. If you're wondering, Mitch, I got nothing to root for today. I don't want the Raiders to win. I want the Raiders to tank. You know what? I'll say this to you then. Whether you want the Raiders to win, whether you want the Raiders to lose, you're a grown adult. I'm going to let you pick your whatever you want to do, right? The Raiders have not been good this season, so I can't hate on you for that. But I will say this. If you need some extra to root for, pick more, pick less over at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds to turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. Let's talk about Brock Bowers here. 59.5 receiving yards. More or less the last time that Bowers went up against the Denver Broncos. I want to say he had 8 catches for 97 yards and a touchdown. And I think he had that long touchdown. Was that in this game where he mossed somebody
Yes.
at a 57-yard touchdown catch? I think it was in this game. And they started, again, moving in the right direction. Brock Bowers, to me, is the best tight end in the NFL. He's going to see another 10-plus targets in today's game, and if he doesn't, then shame on the silver and black. I'll be curious to see how Denver matches him up with Patrick Surtain, because they did do that the last time that these teams played. But Prize Picks is a lot of fun, and I'm telling you this right now, if you need something to root for, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Let's keep this thing moving. We got 5 minutes until kickoff here.
Do you want me to change it to our game?
No, I think we're okay. I'll as soon as the Raiders and Broncos game gets kicked off, we are obviously going to go cover that game, but we still got 5 minutes and 29 seconds, and I'm going to focus in on this Texans and Titans game as well. What up, Nab Man? Said Chugs is livid right now. Oh, I know Chugs is upset. I mean, you got to think about it. If you're Houston, you're thinking that this game's at home against a division rival. You got to be able to get a dub. It's 3rd down and 9 here. We want the Titans to win. It helps the Raiders get the number 1 pick. 3rd down and 9. C.J. Stroud, 2 to the left. It looks like they got 2 to the right. Stroud, nobody in the backfield with them. Tennessee's showing that they might bring some pressure here. The Titans do bring some pressure. They get them. No, they got to throw it. Down, incomplete. It's incomplete. 4th down and 9. Houston's going to have to kick a field goal here. I mean, Titans got all 3 of their timeouts. Houston's got all 3 of their timeouts. So due to the pressure, because I'll tell you this, they had Nico on a linebacker. That would have been an easy touchdown if Stroud had a second to throw.
Yeah, but they got right into his face quick.
Right into his face quick. Giggity. What up, Serena? Black Friday with the family will be fun, and if we upset the Chiefs, even better. The only reason why, and this is me again being very honest with y'all, if you told me the Raiders can only win one more game for the rest of the year, it's still, oh my God, he missed it. He missed it! He missed it! He kicked it left!
No.
He kicked it left! Oh my God, he missed it! Bro, that was a 20-something yard field goal attempt and he hooked it left. Kai Fairburn! Bro, this is a 27-yard field goal and he hooks it left. Bro, it wasn't even close. No good!
Duck.
No good! But the reason why I'm like, I don't know if I want the Raiders to win this game is because, for me, if you're going to win one more game for the rest of the year, I'm serious when I say this. I either want the Raiders to beat the Chiefs on Black Friday or Week 17 Derek Carr Saints. I mean, if there's one game that we're going to run into a win, one game, that's got to be the game.
That's got to be it.
Right? Either you got to beat Derek Carr and the Saints, or it's got to be the Chiefs. The Broncos is the third on that list. And I think the Cowboys just scored a touchdown, dude.
They did. The Cowboys are up 27-17.
Cowboys are up, dude. What a day. What a day today's going to be. I can already feel it. We got 3 minutes until kickoff. We're watching the Titans and Texans game. Oh, man. I'm telling you this right now. You're going to get an angry Chugs later today. A very, very angry Chugs, man, later on today. Timeouts remaining. Only 2 timeouts left here for Houston. It's 2nd down and 3. I mean, a first down wins the game.
Yep.
First down wins the game for Tennessee. Come on, man. Come on, man. Dude, it was a Kavonta Turpin touchdown.
Yeah, return.
Wow, dude, that guy's electric. Shitty human being, but he's an electric football player. I feel like I say that a lot in today's day and age. 1:47 to go in this Titans-Texans game, and he ran to the outside, and he lost 3 yards.
3rd and 6.
3rd down and 6, 1:43. You got to run it again, no? You got to. I would run it again, man. I think I would.
Use their timeout. Do you go for the jugular?
Do you trust Will Levis? What do you do here? It's 3rd down and 5. Do you run or do you pass? Texans have 1 timeout left. 3rd down and 5. And Houston just missed, I'm not kidding, a 27-yard chip shot, which would have tied this game up. Dallas is up 27. Today's a really good day if your team tank. I'll tell you that. If your team tank, today's a great day. 1:30 to go. You know what? Whoever spams, and I mean this, I think we live in the greatest country in the world. I got to salute to service football. Whoever spams USA the most in the next 1:20, I'm putting you on this football here. USA. I do. I think we live in the greatest. Will Levis throws, and it's batted down. I can't believe they did that. I hate it.
That was a bad play call. I don't hate the decision to pass. I hate how they... Oh, boy.
Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me?
Now they have a minute.
Now you got a 1:30. You're going to have basically a 1:30 and a timeout.
Oh, boy.
I hate it. I hate it here. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Who do you think spamming USA the most down below? Who do you think, Coop? Who do you think spamming USA the most down below? What do we think here?
I see Mason Wood. I see Jay Avila, Miguel Gomez.
Also, the Raiders, they're going to get the ball to start the game against the Broncos. Raiders will get ball to start.
Let's go with King Javier Cedeno.
King. I got you, King.
It's going to be Raiders football to start this game.
Oh, yeah. King Shav.
We'll try to keep you up to date on this Texans-Titans game.
Yeah, we'll go back and forth. I'll be real. I'm going to do my best here to go back and forth. I say we keep the score of the Titans and Texans game down below, and then Raiders-Broncos up on top. So the Raiders are getting ready to receive the kick here. They're going to get this one started.
2-point conversion. Chiefs might lose this game.
Wait, really?
No way.
Just scored 2-point conversion away from tying the game.
The Panthers are a 2-point conversion away from tying up the Chiefs.
That's crazy.
Bro, I'll tell you this right now. I mean, the NFL's proof that every week somebody can win.
Oh, it's bonkers.
Each and every week, something crazy can happen. Here we go. Raiders get ball to start. Let's get the Raiders going, man. Win, lose, or tie. Let's have some fun today. Win, lose, or tie. Let's have some fun today, nation. I'll tell you this. That's an empty stadium.
Yeah.
That's, dude.
That looks full.
Bro, that looks empty.
I don't know.
That Raiders stadium looks empty.
Will Lutz about to kick this one off for the Broncos.
Yikes, dude. I mean, look at...
Yeah.
I'm telling you this right now. That shit looks empty, bro. Empty. Here we go. Kick is away! This game's going to be electric, man. And that looks like it's Dylan Laube back to receive the kick, and he's going to knee it down. I will say this. The Texans game, that's a minute 23, second down and 10 in that game. I say we go to the Raiders game, though. I'll try to do my best to keep you up to date on that Texans football game. Gardner Minshew and the Raiders offense getting ready to take the field. No running backs, basically, in today's game. No Alexander Madison. No Zamir White. It's going to be Amir Abdullah, Dylan Laube, and Sincere McCormick. Gardner Minshew, last week, 30 of 43, 282, 2 touchdowns, and an interception. Chiefs-Panthers tied up at 27. DJ Turner's in motion. Gardner Minshew fumbles.
Oh, my God.
What a start by Gardner Minshew. I'll tell you what. What a start. What a start by Gardner Minshew. It's a circus, man. It's a circus every week. First play of the game, Gardner fumbles the snap, ball's on the ground, fighting over it with his own man and recovers it. It's going to be a loss of 3. Holy shit, man.
3rd and 17 for the Texans.
3rd and how much?
17.
All right, you keep track of that game. Gardner, shotgun. Brock Bowers going to go in motion. Bowers caught, gets up the field, and he's going to get pushed out of bounds. You're looking at about 3rd down and 7 after maybe a 6-yard pickup by Brock Bowers. Might be the Rookie of the Year. I think he deserves to be in the Rookie of the Year conversation.
I don't think he'll win it over Daniels because it's a quarterback award.
No, but what if Bo and Daniel start to fall off here a little bit?
Daniels is
The numbers that Brock Bowers is putting up, Coop, they've never been put up.
He's great.
By a rookie. It's not even close. 3rd down and 6. DJ Turner's going to go in motion. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Tucker by himself. Throw it up to Tucker. Oh, no. Checks it down to Jacoby, and Jacoby's going to get a 1st down. Nice pick up there by the Las Vegas Raiders. It's a first down. Raiders! Type those ones. I'll tell you what, he might have had a one-on-one up top to Tre Tucker, but smart. Finds the open man. Really nice route here. Combination by Scott Turner. Really good spacing. I mean, that's a perfect play design there by Turner. You kind of rub, like, not really a pick play, but the main guy has got to run through Brock Bowers, and Jacoby cuts over to the left. The attention goes to Bowers in the middle of the field. Jacoby cuts to the left.
Safety! 32-27!
Titans are going to get a win. Gardner, 1st down and 10. He's got to throw this one into the dirt. Incomplete. Was looking for Amir Abdullah. Titans win, man. Does that mean the Titans win this game?
I think Houston can still onside kick.
How? It's a safety.
Yeah, you can still kick on a safety, can't you?
You have to, but I don't know. You can't onside kick it, I don't think.
Ooh, I think you can.
How do you onside kick a punt?
No, I think you can declare it a kick and then onside kick.
Oh, okay. I don't know the new kickoff rules, I'll be honest. 1st down and 10 was the last play. 2nd and 10 now. Gardner drops back. Oh, nice little Amir Abdullah screen right here. And Amir, nice little job there, being able to get about 7 yards. 3rd down and 3, maybe 3rd down and 4 for the silver and black. If we get to 180,000 subs, I'm doing a beer bong here on today's show. 3rd down and 3 at the 42-yard line. Come on, man. I hate the Broncos. I'm going to root for the Raiders to win until they start losing. That's usually how it goes every single week here, man. Every single week. Robert says, let's get to 180K. Let's get to 180K. Gardner drops back. They're down to 3. Throws, looking for Bowers. And Patrick Surtain in on the coverage. You got to go for it here. It's 4th down and 3. Go for it. What do you got to lose? No?
Punt it away.
You're going to punt it?
Yes.
Dude, I don't know. I'm going for it here. You're 2-8. What are we talking about? Go for it. I don't think they're going to go. I would at least put my offense out there and try to get them to jump.
Chiefs are going to kick a field goal to win.
And the Raiders are going to punt it at their own 43. Raiders punt. They're going to trust their defense, which is absolutely depleted right now. Fair caught by Mims at the, it looks like, 10-yard line. 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Denver Broncos. Dude. I think they should have, would you guys have gone for it? I think I would have went for it, man. All right, so the Texans are down 32-27 to the Titans here. And you're right. I mean, they're going to try to do some sort of onside kick. They're probably just going to drill it. You try to kick the guy that's right in front of you. Goes out of bounds. Doesn't matter.
Yep, that's it.
Goes out of bounds. Titans are going to win. Titans win. Titans win. Let's go, dude.
And then the Chiefs are driving on the Panthers. They're going to have a field goal attempt to win.
Dude, that Titans win's big for the Raiders' chances getting that number 1 pick.
That is huge.
That's huge. Like, I'm telling you what, I did not think that the Titans were going to win that football game. It makes it a little bit more interesting as you kind of go down the list. But, I mean, now the Raiders would be picking 3rd because the Giants are 2-9. Jacksonville's 2-9. If the Raiders lose, they go to 2-9, and now they're picking 3rd in the draft, man. Here we go. 1st down and 10 at their 11-yard line. OG Bloodstain. Touchdown Panthers. Dude, I'll tell you what, that Chiefs-Carolina game is an interesting one, but it does look like Kansas City's going to figure out a way to get a win. I mean, they are the best team that I've ever seen of just winning games that they have no business winning.
They just got a 35-yard pass from Mahomes to Noah Gray to put them in field goal range here with about 30 seconds remaining.
I mean, Noah Gray.
They're currently on the Carolina 22 here on 2nd down.
Sean Irish. Yeah, Ian. $20 Venmo. You would go home with $210 here on today's show. We did just cross 500 likes, which means this. Whoever spams, let's give a shout out to Nabman. In fact, Nabman so far today is the only person that has banged on today's show. Nabman is the only one that has banged here on today's show. He's got 3 of them. Whoever spams 93 the most. Whoever spams 93 the most, I'm putting you on the salute to service football.
Spam those 93s. Let's go.
Get them down below. Every time we get 250 likes, we're putting a name on the salute to service football. Whoever spams it the most. Coop, I'm going to let you decide.
I'm seeing Simon SC.
Simon SC.
P-S-Y-M-O-N.
Real one right there.
Shout out, Simon.
Simon's a real one. Simon, you said SC? Gotcha. On the salute to service football. 1st down and 10 for Bo Nix. Raiders blitz. Nix throws one deep. And they were looking at targeting the rookie to Cameron Richardson. Cameron Richardson is in the game for the injured Ja'Cory Bennett. So the Raiders today are without Nate Hobbs or without Ja'Cory Bennett. They are definitely down a little bit in terms of injuries on that defensive side of the football. We will see, though, how this defense responds today. Field Yates just tweeted the 2-8 Browns and the 2-8 Titans both faced the division leader this week. Both teams won.
Wow.
Crazy, dude. 2nd down and 10. Knicks last week, 307 yards, 4 touchdowns. Jack Jones, the lone starter in this game at the cornerback position. Raiders bring 4. Adam Butler gets some decent pressure. Knicks scrambles again. He's looking. Got to throw it down the field. Wide open. Caught. And I think that you're going to see this quite often today of just guys just getting open in the secondary. If the Raiders can't get any pressure on Bo Nix and you're going to give any NFL quarterback that much time to throw, they're going to pick you apart.
They actually got some decent pressure that time.
So this is just, honestly, this is a great play by Bo.
Yeah, they forced him out, throwing across his body, left side.
That's a hell of a play there by Bo. Second look at it. Ball here at the 34. Nix, shotgun. 2 to the right, maybe. They got Troutman in as well as like a delayed guy. Bo going to check it down. It's going to be batted down at the line of scrimmage. Great job there by the Raiders. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. We got 2,000 people here in the building. Reminder, today's deals are as followed. Every $5 super chat, you're in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey of your choice. If you send in a hundo, we do a beer bong, we bang. It's, quite frankly, if you're watching Raiders on a game day, I hope that we have a lot of fun, and I hope that we can get a little bit wet and wild here on today's show. If you want a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo. Right now you go home with about $210 at Mitchell Renz 365. 2nd down and 10. Bo, handoff. Clean running lane here, and he's just lowering his head. Javonte Williams gets about 9 yards. You're looking at 3rd down and 1. There is a flag, though. And I don't know who the flag's going to be on. I think it's actually going to be on Denver. Looks like the Broncos are backing up. Probably going to be holding. And it is holding on Mike McGlinchey, which actually McGlinchey missed the Raiders and Broncos first matchup, which happened back on week 8. Simon, honored to be on the ball. I am a 1999 Coast Guardsman.
Shout out Simon.
Dude, that's really cool. And yeah, that makes me happy. 2nd down and 20. 11-14 to go. Somebody said Washington just scored. I mean, they still got to be down, what, 3?
Yeah, it was 27-17.
I mean, they still got to be down.
It's 27-20, so they kicked a field goal.
Yeah, okay. 2nd and 20 here. Bo Nix, delayed handoff to Javonte Williams. Williams is just, I'll tell you what, methodically just picking his way through, and he gets probably a good 8 yards there.
Chiefs officially beat the Panthers.
All right, it is what it is. 3rd down and 13. I need some threes down in the chat. I need some threes down in the chat because Justin Abjad bang! On 3rd down, Cortland Sutton picks up the 1st down.
Oh my God.
86-yard Jaden Daniels to Terry McLaurin. Touchdown Commanders, tie ball game. Oh my goodness. Abjin from the game. Justin Abjin banging from the game. Are you kidding me, man? Bo Nix looking down the field, and what a terrible throw. He had a man. He had a man. Just missed him. He had a man and just missed him.
Oh, we know.
86 yards. Yeah, if you guys want to get Jeremy mad when he sits down with me later, I highly encourage you to super chat about the Texans game.
Yeah.
What was the Texans score? That's just what it's
If you send in a super chat that says what in the Texans score, Jeremy's liable to lose his shit. Unbelievable.
Pretty sure he broke my table in there.
Really?
Wait, actually.
Might have.
Oh my God,
my
dude.
He was doing a lot of begging. That's just not the type
Not the good
Not
type
the
of
good
thing.
one.
3rd down and about 18.
You see that?
3rd and 18.
Commanders just tied it.
Come on, defense. Get the threes in there, man. I got to do this one for Mr. Abjin.
Shout out, Abjin. Let's go. Type those threes. It's 3rd and 9. Broncos got 3 wide. Nix changing the play at the line. Nix. The snap. Back to throw. Here comes the pressure. He scrambles right. Nix throws. Almost picked.
Jack wants pass interference, and I think he should get it. I think you probably end up declining the penalty anyway. It's going to be 4th down and 9, but that should have been a pick. What? Now what?
Yeah.
We just
that's
said
what I
that.
said.
Oh, I didn't see this.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
That's what we were saying.
Missed the extra point?
Yes.
No way.
They missed the extra point.
No way.
You seen that?
I said Daniels tied it.
They didn't. It's
But they didn't.
27-26.
Kick for a touchdown?
Again?
Yes, onside kick touchdown.
Oh my God.
What is happening?
What is going on?
And the Raiders get the punt, and it's going to be DJ Turner. First down and 10 here for Gardner Minshew. This game, I'll tell you what. All right, y'all, I got a deal. I got a deal out there for the nation. We're going to see how many takers we get. Landry Wilson. Ian. Jerry Kester, you're in multiple times. Jerry said, I want multiple ducks. Here's the name of the game. On this drive, okay? On this Raiders drive, I hope you're listening. If you get into the duck race, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. And if the Raiders score a touchdown, for every 20 that we get in the duck race, I'm doing a shot.
Deal.
$20 Venmo for you to get in the duck race. Every 20 that comes in on this drive, if the Raiders score a touchdown, I got to do a shot. Fireball for every single one that gets in. For every single one that gets in. Also, Abjin, I got to put you on the football, man. And Abjin's going smack dab in the middle.
Shout out Nico, who says, rooting for the tank. I want a decent game. I will be pissed if we win 4 to 6 games and screw ourselves yet again.
Well, I'll tell you this right now, Nico. That ain't happening. The Raiders are a bad football team. And I do believe in the NFL that teams can win any given week. But when you actually watch how bad the Raiders consistently have been this season, the games that you're going to potentially win are, in my opinion, maybe you run into a weird divisional game because divisional games are proven week in and week out that anybody can win a divisional game. I just don't see the Raiders beating Kansas City. Maybe the Raiders beat the Chargers week 18. Like, that could be a weird football game. But to me, it's the Jags game. That Jags game week 16, that could literally determine who has the number 1 overall pick.
Yeah, it absolutely could.
It really could. Nico, shout out to you, brother. Let's go to Jonathan Smith. Cheers, brothers, and cheers to the nation.
Let's go, Jonathan.
Hey, Jonathan, cheers to you, my guy. Michael Miller, I see you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for watching the show from the bottom of my heart. Seriously. Vegas must try. If anybody needs the best foodie, like you need a good food account to follow and you go to Vegas, Vegas must try. He's probably got, you got way more followers than I do on Instagram. Dude's got the hookup if you need some good food. Mitch and Chugs, when are you guys coming to Vegas? I'll be in Vegas in a few weeks. Handoff, Amir Abdullah up the middle. He's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards, but I'm going to be with Alex. So I'm going to be with Alex in Vegas December 13th, 14th, and then we fly back the 15th.
Chug's not invited?
Chug's not going to be there now. I know. Not a work trip, though. Mary, if we win, team shows heart, and the football gods will bless us. I hope we get the 3rd pick. Go Raiders, go Cam Ward. I actually hope the Raiders get the number 2 pick. Like, there's a part of me there I'm kind of like, if you don't have to make the decision, it becomes a lot easier. Gardner on 2nd down and 6. Just threw the most ballsy freaking ball.
Late flag.
I think this is going to be a late hit. I mean, JPJ just got punched in the chest way after the play was done. And you got this Broncos guy, Barron. I mean, I'll tell you this, though. JPJ is one of those guys where you can already see it. He gets underneath, like, people's skin.
Yeah.
He's a feisty dude. He is a mauler. He is an absolute mauler. Oh, man. The Venmos are rolling in. They're going to call it on JPJ? Unnecessary roughness on Jackson Powers Johnson. Let me see it. I got to see it. At the end of the play.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, you got to be smarter there, Jackson. You got to be smarter than that, man. Dude, the Cowboys and Commanders have scored. It's been 24-17 in the 4th quarter alone. That would be the score of that game, just the 4th quarter alone. 3rd down and 11 here for the silver and black. Gardner sends DJ Turner in motion. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Gardner. What the was that?
What was
that? What was that? I mean, I'm sorry. And I know, like, I sit up here all the time and I'm like, let's tank. I mean, what the are we doing? I mean, that place got zero chance. I mean, what is that? What in the Luke Getsy is going on right now? Like, you don't see NFL teams have so many wasted plays compared to the Raiders. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen an NFL team just waste plays as often as what the Raiders do. The amount of times that the Raiders on 3rd down and 11 are throwing an 0-2 curveball in the dirt is unbelievable. You know what I mean? I mean, that play has a 0% chance of happening. Here are the people that got in the duck race here. I see William Hugh. You in. 93 Navman is in. I see Tony Knutson. You in. We got Jordan Venn. You in. Gabriel Claymore is in. David Dorsey. You're in. John Butson. What's up, John? You in. Also, Coop, I got to send you a message here.
Sounds good.
We're going to get our first salute to service wheel spin. Our very, very first salute to service wheel spin, which I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty happy about. I got to add the name, though. Got to get them on here. What is happening?
I have no idea.
Yeah, our studios are going crazy. There's a lot of crazy NFL football games going on right now. I'll tell you that. Lot of crazy football games coming in right now. The MVP of today's show right now is 93 Nabman. He is the only person that has banged on today's show. Well, until this guy. L.A. Crash Dog! Bang! Today's deal of the day. If you send in a $100 Venmo, it's a beer bong and the salute to service wheel. We got a lot of military veterans on this show. Got a lot of people that rock with us, and from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. So you know what I wanted to do today? I wanted to do something a little bit different. I had a lot of people tell me that they enjoyed me just going through it last week, getting challenged with all these push-ups. So you know what? I got a bunch of different ones. We got 10 options, or not 10 options. There's 10s, and then there's 20s. I'm either doing reverse jumping jacks, or push-ups. Let's spin that wheel. Let's spin that wheel. This can be deadly, because if I got to do a beer bong, the name of this game is I got to rip this beer bong and instantly get into it. So, Coop, I need you to hold down the mic. I got to rip this beer bong, and then I got to get into 20 push-ups.
Sounds good.
That's how this has got to go. It's the only way that this is going to work, though.
Oh, that's not going to work.
That's not going to work.
We'll do it this way.
You're good. You're good. We'll get it set up here. Broncos offense is about to take the field here, and it's Bo Nix and company. 1st down and 10. Coop, you take over the game, and when I need you to, I'm going to need you to flip over that camera.
Sounds good. We got a toss to the right. Oh, my goodness, and that's a 1st down for the Broncos. A 12-yard run. For Ja'Cory McLaughlin, who gets a 1st down for Denver on the first play of that drive. As Mitch's beer bong is about to be completed, and we'll transition directly into the push-ups.
Oh, man. You got the camera?
Oh, camera's ready. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here's Mitchell Renz 365. You got 20 of them.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1st down. Handoff again to McLaughlin. This time to the left. It's going to be a gain of 6 or 7. It'll be 2nd and short for the Broncos at midfield. 18.
McLaughlin, time.
Are you sure you did 20?
Oh, yeah.
You counted?
20, easy.
All right.
Holding on Denver.
It's coming back.
Mike McGlinchey, bring him back. Husker Raider, you in. But also, Husker, I'm going to put you on here because shout out to you. Ooh. Oh, my God. That smelled awful.
Awful.
That smelled like Chuck's feet, Fritos. Did that come your way? If it did,
A
I'm
little
sorry.
bit.
If it did, I apologize. First down and 20 for Denver. This has been a shitty football game. I'm not going to lie to y'all. It's been a real bad football game. 6 minutes and 39 seconds to go. We got 0-0. And another flag comes in.
Believe it's a
Delay a game. I think it has to be delay a game. I don't see how else it's not delay a game. So you go first down and 20. Now you're first down and 25. Holy cow. And the Dallas Cowboys beat the Commanders, dude.
Oh, timeout.
Timeout, Denver?
They got it. They got the timeout in before the delay.
Dude, I don't know.
I don't think so either.
I'm like, I don't think that happened.
The refs always give you the benefit of the doubt there.
I'm telling you what, if your team tanked, today is a great day. Also, the Vikings and Bears are in overtime. I thought Minnesota had that game in the bag. They're in overtime right now, Coop.
Who is the Vikings and Bears?
Yes. They're in
The Vikings
overtime.
are up, I believe, 27-10.
Cruising. 27-27 right now. Jesus. Overtime. Unfreaking believable, dude. Unbelievable. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. We got, there's one guy that's watching today's show. He's on a freaking tear right now, dude. My guy is on an absolute tear. And I hear you when you say you got to create a lead when you're dealing with Avgin. That I get. Throws completed. First down, Denver. They just picked up 20-something yards. I mean, that's the shit that kills the Raiders year in and year out. Yeah, honestly, I'm glad you did unsubscribe. I would have unsubscribed to that. That's a 25-yard pickup. I mean, this is just too easy. What the are we doing? I mean, what are we doing? I'll tell you what, that's a hell of a throw by Bo Nix. Bo Nix just gave me a big old middle finger. Another guy that just gave me a big old middle finger. Man!
Bang!
All right, man. Salute to service wheel, first down, and it's a throw to, it looks like they're Dylan Laube, and he's going to pick up about 8 yards.
What do you mean by that?
White running back that I couldn't think of who the hell that was right away. Second down and 3 coming up here. Wayne Baker, I love you too, man. 93 Nav man. This guy's on a freaking tear right now. This guy's on an absolute flipping tear right now. Second down and 3. 5 minutes and 25 seconds to go here. Again, if your team tanked, today was a great day for you. Titans got a dub. Cowboys got a win, which I know that does help in the long run.
Oh, boy.
Handoff here to the 20. Gets pushed out at probably about the 14-yard line. Jack Jones tried to get him from behind. Giggity. Uh-oh.
We're spinning.
Sarah McLaughlin, not happy. Oh, no.
No, come on.
Oh, no.
Push or reverse jumping jack.
10 reverse. I'll tell you this. The worst one to get is the reverse jumping jack.
No way.
Yes.
It's got to be the push-ups.
No, dude. Push-ups are the... Right now, because my knee's really bad, and then when you chug a beer and then have to do jumping jacks, are you kidding me?
Yeah, fair.
All right, here we go.
Reverse. Do your jumping jacks. No way.
Do a reverse jumping jack right now.
A reverse jumping jack?
It's not as easy as you think. You got to start up here, and you got to go. I think I'm good.
Let's tell them about our sponsor of today's show here.
Ooh, boy. Here's the thing. I don't know if I was wrong about Bo Nix. I think a lot of things that I said about Bo, accurate to some degree. I did say that I think Bo Nix stinks, and I still am very out on whether or not I think Bo's good. But I did say that if there's one team that's going to benefit, I did say it was Sean Payton. I did say it was the Denver Broncos, that was his best landing spot. You got to at least give me some credit there. But I think it's not so much Bo Nix. I think it's Sean Payton and everything that they're doing over there with him. Shout out to our sponsor here, Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Make sure you use code CLNS. Got him? 100% did. Easy, exciting daily fantasy sports made easy. You choose more or you choose less. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need a win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. PrizePicks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinion into real money all season long on PrizePicks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly. Let's go to this one here. More or less, Tre Tucker on his longest reception today at 14.5 receiving yards. More or less on Tre Tucker. More or less. What would you guys go with here? Let me know down below. What would you go with? More or less Tre Tucker, 14.5 receiving yards. Well, we are in the Prize Picks red zone here. First down and 10, ball at the 14. Bo's going to throw it. He's going to check it down. He's going to get about 2, maybe 3 yards here. Pushed out of bounds by Charles Snowden. Second down and 7. Whew, boy. Where's the... Oh. I'm like, dude. What happened here? No, man!
Oh, wow.
No, man! Come on now, man! Second down and 7. What a play by Jack Jones! Jones fires up in there, makes a hell of a tackle. It's going to be a loss of 4. It's third down and 11. Get the threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat.
It's third now.
He said, Mitch, you wouldn't last a week in camp. You're probably not wrong.
I wouldn't last an hour.
I'll tell you this. I love watching that one like TV show where they have like the celebrities go through like the challenges of everything. I would love to try it just because I like to challenge myself, and I am actually in much better physical shape than I think a lot of people might want to give me credit for.
That's on McGlinchey.
I think it is on McGlinchey. Now, again, I'm not in good of shape as I was. Back when I was 24, 25, I was in really good shape then. I could have handled the physical aspect side of it, but the mental side...
Yeah.
Dude, like if you told me like some of those challenges where they gotta like walk across something and you're over a canyon, I can't.
I'm good.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna be real. That's gonna be very unlikely, man. Back him up, Jose. Third down at 16. Crosby wants you to get loud. Dude, look how many empty seats are right behind where Crosby was. That whole section was empty, dude. Third and 16, ball at the 20. This is usually when the Raiders give up a back-breaking touchdown. Nix has got to scramble. He's looking, and he just... I'll tell you what.
Oh, they're going to call holding, I believe.
Where? Crosby was clapping his hands like he was happy.
Oh, it might be a legal man downfield.
I don't know what. Also, Minnesota beat Chicago. Oh, poor Harry. Oh, poor Harry, man. I wouldn't want to pay the prices either. Yep, you're right. Illegal man downfield. You just decline this. Okay,
absolutely,
good.
Yeah.
An eligible man downfield. The Raiders are going to decline it, which means the kicking unit is going to come out here for Denver. You're looking at probably just the 37, 38-yard field goal attempt here. Also, we are 15 subs away from hitting 180,000. 15 subs away from ripping a beer bong right now. Hey, I'll tell you this. There's not going to be another channel that parties the way the Raiders Report does. There's not going to be another channel out there that parties the way that we do here. If you miss partying in Oakland, I feel you. I miss partying in Oakland too. Nothing like it, man. I actually wish, like genuinely, Like a party, I don't know how many tailgates you've been to, like NFL, but think about every tailgate you've ever been to that's college football compared to the NFL. I feel like college football tailgates are just through and through always better.
They are, yeah. I agree.
The greatest tailgate I've ever been to, an Oakland tailgate, Monday Night Football at the Coliseum, was better than a Penn State whiteout tailgate.
Really?
I swear to God. And I've been to a Penn State whiteout tailgate. I have been. I know.
No, that's nuts. I believe
But
you.
what made Oakland great, it had that college atmosphere. Like, if you went to a tailgate in Oakland, it had like a college game day atmosphere, but also you could just walk up, Coop, like rows of people, and they were always so packed in, so tight, and the amount of food, drinks people would just give you, I mean, it was...
That sounds awesome,
dude. It was unbelievable.
The nation showed out.
I'll tell you this, though. If you weren't 420 friendly...
Yeah, you wouldn't like
There
it.
was a haze over Oakland. Let's just say that. There was a haze over Oakland. Terrence Miner said, I'm lit right now. I'll tell you this. I'm feeling pretty damn good myself. Broncos are up 3-0, and Dylan Laube is going to take it from the 1-yard line. Laube, make a guy miss. Laube to the 40, 50. Laube pushed out of bounds at the 40-yard line. Dylan Laube, Will Lutz saved the touchdown. I thought he was going to take it. Oh, I thought he was going to do it. Get him the rock.
What a return by Laube.
I mean, he's honestly a really good athlete. He's just got some confidence issues right now hanging on to the football. Dude, that was close.
He almost broke it.
He almost took that for 6, man. Great block there. Who was that by? Kenai Mauga? Kenai Mauga, number 43, linebacker for the Raiders. He really set a block there almost as if he was the right guard, like a Dylan Parham. Hell of a block there by Mauga. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball to 40. I can't wait for them to punt this. Gardner, handoff up the middle to Sincere McCormick. First down, Raiders. Sincere. The UDFA from UTSA is getting some work right now. Love to see it, man. Good for Dylan Laube. Good for Dylan Laube, man. So, the last time we saw Laube, he fumbled against the Steelers back in Week 6. And I think he fumbled earlier in the season as well. He might have 2 carries for 2 fumbles. Gardner throws. Michael Mayer caught. It's going to be a gain of about 2, maybe 3 yards. JPJ. One of the things that I love about JPJ that he does all the time, and you could see it there on that play, not too often, where your quarterback goes down, all your offensive linemen go to try to help him get up. You watch Jackson Powers Johnson, the amount of times that he runs to whoever catches the football to either congratulate them or help them get up, it's very noteworthy for me. For me personally. I think I like it, right? Like, I want a leader. I want somebody that's not your typical cut of the cloth, doing something a little bit different. Handoff, right side, Amir Abdullah. He's going to get about 5 yards. You're looking at about 3rd down and 2, 3rd down and 3. Coming up here for the Silver and Black. What up, Simon? Boot camp is 15 out of 10 test of your physical and mental fortitude. If you graduate, not much can faze you anymore. I believe you. Like, for me, I actually think the physical would be easier because of how challenging the mental aspect side of it is.
Absolutely. The mental aspect is, as much as challenging as the physical part is, the mental's got to be worse.
It's got to be. 3rd down and 3. Ball at the 23-yard line. Gardner Minshew, shotgun. Got Amir Abdullah on his right hip, and they're going to hand it off to Amir, and he's going to get the first down. Amir Abdullah. Wait a minute here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're giving it to him. The ref was looking short, but they moved
where
the
the ref was where he was lined up, you thought he was
Yeah.
going to be a yard short. I think this is going to take us to the end of the first quarter. We'll see if the Raiders can get one more playoff. They're 16, 15, 14. We are getting close to the Prize Picks Red Zone reminder. Oh, wait, we are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. Bowers, motion, 3, 2, 1. And they're not going to call hike. They're going to say, you know what? We're content being down 3-0 at the end of 1. I've never seen a team try to cover more than the Raiders. The Raiders, every week, they play to cover. They don't play to win. Watch today's game. Watch today's game and how it goes. I don't know when the time's going to be, but there's going to be a time in today's game where the one that just convinced me was when the Raiders were playing the Rams. They're down 20-12. 20-12. And Antonio Pierce elects to kick a field goal and make it 20-15 instead of going for it. I'm like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What's up, BT? We got 2,800 people watching the Raiders report right now. TJ, I want these draft QBs to show us what they... Wait, all we want to see lead our team in 2025. I'm watching Hung Them All Closely.
I'm watching them all closely.
I'm watching them all closely. It looks like TJ's been...
TJ might be
TJ's been partaking in the beer bong deal. That's what I see.
Maybe some other things.
Hey, I'm not going to discriminate. Mary, I will tell you, you're wise. Let the other franchises pick between Warren and Sanders. This way, we cannot screw this up. I hear you, but I also, like, if it was up to me, right, and I would want to pick my guy. Like, I don't want I'm going to let somebody else make a decision, and then I'll take what we get. I know that when you look at some of the years in the past, like, look at this year. Jaden went number 2, Caleb went number 1, and it's happened like that in years past. But at the end of the day, like, if you have any confidence in anybody inside of your organization, you want them to make the decision, right? Like,
absolutely.
I get it. I get it from, like, our standpoint. We're like, oh, well, we just took the guy, like Bryce Young to C.J. Stroud. I think more and more people are thinking about the 1-2 argument more just because of what's happened the last 2 years.
Williams and Daniels.
But again, though, it's also destination, it's landing spot. If C.J. Stroud goes to Carolina, he's not good. I really don't think that he's anywhere close to what we think of him now.
I agree. I think he's better than Bryce Young.
I agree.
But you're right. He would not be considered one of the NFL's elite quarterbacks. I fully agree with that.
I'll tell you this. Is Stroud a top 10 quarterback?
Borderline.
I agree.
He's close.
I think most people at the beginning of the year, if you would have asked 100 people, is C.J. Stroud a top 10 quarterback, I think 90 out of 100 at the beginning of the year say yes.
Yeah.
Now, I think actually
it's less.
Way less say yes.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been exposed a little bit, and that's going to happen once in a while. All right, man, we got 800 likes here on this video. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button, which actually does remind me we have to give away a spot here on our Salute to Service football. Gardner Minshew, pitter-patter. He's got all day to throw. Throws, finds an open man. It's going to be caught. It's going to be Michael Mayer. It's going to be a gain of about 8, maybe 9, second down and 1. Coming up here for the Silver and Black. If you want to get on our Salute to Service football, I need some USAs down below. Whoever spams USA the most, you're getting in. The Silver and Shield report. Raiders win, lose, or tie. I'm a Raiders till I die. Hope I get that jersey. I hope everyone gets a jersey today. Uncle Ladon. Only 3 games I want the Raiders to win is our last 3 division games. Broncos, Chiefs, Chargers. I want the number 1 pick more than I want the Raiders to beat those teams. Now, if you told me that if we could get the number 2 pick with a win and we knock out the Broncos or Chargers, I'm okay with that.
Or beating the Chiefs?
Oh, dude. I mean,
that'd be awesome.
If you tell me right now, do I want to beat the Broncos, Chiefs, or Chargers, I'm picking the Chiefs every day of the week. And it's not close. You know what I mean? Like, it's not close. Come on, Raiders. First down and goal for the Silver and Black. I'm going to give this one to, or you pick.
I'll pick.
You got it here. Ball to 6. Minshew. Shotgun. Throws. Looking. Amir Abdullah. Touchdown. Raiders. Amir Abdullah from Gardner Minshew. Show me those TDs. I'll tell you what a hell of a throw here by Minshew.
That is a great throw.
I mean, you put that in the one spot that you can. Over the shoulder of the linebacker. What a great job there by Amir Abdullah to be able to hang on to that football. Raiders take a 6-3 lead, extra point pending. Is this going to be a game that the Raiders win? Jesus. I don't know what to think, man. My dad, you in? What's up, man?
Your dad?
My dad. Some of you may know him as Richard Renz. In. I see Husker Raider. In. I got Frankie Serve. In. Bacillo. Ian. Oh, wait a minute here.
This is a crazy super chat from TJ.
My dad.
He says, Sanders didn't look so hot yesterday. Will Howard sure did, just saying.
You don't want that.
You do not. I don't wish Will Howard on you.
I don't think Will Howard's a second-string quarterback in the NFL.
Agreed.
I think Will Howard.
I think he's hardly a starting quarterback in the NFL.
He's not a starter.
I meant
I think you're
in
hoping.
college.
I think you're hoping he's a third-string guy. Yeah. I mean, Will Howard's, to me, when you look at how much talent Ohio State has on the offensive side of the football and the fact that they are where they're at, Will Howard's not good at football. Like, not for the NFL. He's a really good college quarterback.
With the amount of weapons on that Ohio State offense.
It's bad, dude.
Yeah.
I actually think it's one of the most handicapped Ohio State teams that I've seen in a long time on offense. If Ohio State had their normal quarterback prospects, they're the number one team in the country.
By far.
And I don't know if it's close.
By far.
And I don't know if it's close. Yeah, sorry, TJ. I can't get on board with this one. Let's go to my man, a horse. What do you with an elephant with 3 balls?
What do you do with an elephant with 3 balls?
What do you do with an elephant with 3 balls? Walk him and pitch to the rhino.
I don't follow.
I don't know if I get it, a horse.
I don't follow.
Let's go to Husker. Amir and Gardner got on spirit walks together, man. Maybe.
They went out to Joshua Tree.
You think? I don't even know what that means.
You do a lot of psychedelic things at Joshua Tree.
Oh, all right. Fair enough. Some ayahuasca. What up, Daryl? Team Tank do not win. Daryl, in case you were wondering what Daryl wanted in this game, I think he's made it very clear.
That is amazing.
I also see this, which is very clear. We got 180,000 subscribers here on the Raiders Report.
Yeah!
From the bottom of my heart, man. I love doing this show. I love hanging out with all y'all. And I hope that Raiders season.
Do I get to put that in production?
If you want, sure. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. It's probably the longest that it's ever taken to get to the next sub counter. We've been 150 subs away for like 3 weeks.
Really?
Dude, the Purge. The Purge has
Purge
been
got
unbelievable.
ya?
I'll probably wake up tomorrow and we'll be at 179 again. It's been incredible. Hey, man, real talk. Cheers to the nation out there.
Shout out to the nation. 180,000.
Dude, that's crazy. I can still remember the day we hit 10,000 subs, man. Swear to God. It's crazy. I can remember when we hit 1,000 subs. Real talk. Once we get to 2,000, the show keeps growing and growing. We get more and more stuff around here. We're building a studio. Once the studio gets put in place, this shit's about to change. In another year, you guys are going to come back a year from now, and we're going to remember this night being like, wow, I can't believe how much different this show is a year later. Yep, I hear you. Right now, I was just looking at the Venmo. It would be 20 right now to win $360 here on today's show. 20 to win $360. We're going to do that duck race at the very end of today's programming. Bo Nix throws, looks right, finds his man. It's going to be caught. I think they're going to give him a first down. Number 17, no, he's going to be just short. 2nd down and 1. Raiders got a 7-3 lead. Here we go, man. Cheers to all y'all.
Shout out to the nation for 180,000 subscribers. We appreciate all of you for being a part of this community.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
Whether you're rooting for the Raiders to win or lose, we're all Raider fans.
Hey, man. We're here to have a good time.
Fullback dive will give the Broncos the first down.
First down, Denver. Reminder, the Raiders, they got the ball to start this game. Very, very important there. They did get the ball to start the game. Coop, one of the things that I want to do here today is I do want to show some love to our sponsor, Prize Picks. And we did put out a video on Twitter. So if you guys could do me a real solid, I'm going to put a link for you guys down in the comments of today's show. We are going to be giving a special prize away. So the link that you see in the chat right now, what I want you guys to do is go comment how many rushing yards Derrick Henry is going to have against the Chargers at that link that you see down below. The first person to guess the number correctly. Now, you can only enter, when I say enter, comment the amount of rushing yards Derrick Henry is going to have this week on Monday Night Football on that post. You can only do it up until the start of kickoff. But whoever the very first person is that guesses the exact amount of rushing yards that Derrick Henry is going to have, and I get it, there's a lot of luck that's involved, you're going to win a Chat Sports swag pack. So if you want, hey, don't be afraid. Give Chat Sports a follow on Twitter. We've been growing a lot on Twitter, IG. We do a lot more giveaways on there as well. So if you could, go comment how many rushing yards you think Derrick Henry is going to have against the Chargers this Monday Night Football on that post that I just put down in the comments, down in the description of today's show.
Go do it right now.
And if you guess it correctly, you win a Chat Sports swag pack.
We have Broncos fan Sam Brown.
Broncos fan Samuel Brown here.
He loves Raider Nation as well, though.
I think it's a love-hate for Sam. I think it's mutual. I think it's a love-hate. I think they respect you, but they don't like you.
So the Raiders just challenged this.
What did they challenge?
I don't know what they challenged, but they're challenging the play on the field.
Okay. Interesting.
Is Jeremy okay?
He's not well. I'll tell you this. The last time that we did this, he was back way before the first quarter.
That's why I was asking.
There's no way he's well. There's just no way.
I'm supposed to do a watch party in an hour, but we'll see.
At 5. No, you'll be fine. I mean, if you got to go get him, you got to go get him.
No, we'll be all right.
Also, I see some people getting in this duck race here. Nathan Wolf, you in. Jose Delgado, you in. Richie Hutch, you in. 20 to win, $390. Here on the Raiders Report, we got 2,800 people watching this show right now.
We're also 80 likes away from 1,000.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Am I taking shots if we get to 1,000 likes?
You got one in you?
Yeah, I got one in me.
Or I can offer you a beer bong. I got a few beers over here.
Yeah, I'll do a beer bong.
I got you. I got you. Though, somebody said, how much for a Coop boot? I don't know if I've ever seen Coop do a boot.
Boots are hard for me.
If we got a $500 Venmo, I would do a boot race.
Oh, yeah, easily. For that, I'd do a boot race for sure.
$500 Venmo, boot race, Coop and I.
Yeah, I'm in.
Finally, I can win.
You would win. Absolutely. There's no
I'll tell you this. I'm one of the best boot racers here at this company with the worst record humanly possible.
Because you always challenge Chugs or Cullen.
Cullen beat Chugs.
I know. Cullen's a beast.
Cullen beat Chugs on Thursday. It was unbelievable, dude. It was one of those things that you knew could happen, and when it finally did happen, I was like, that's unbelievable. I can't even imagine it. Third Born Raider said we can't afford to win today. Honest question here. Do you want the Raiders to win today's game? Give me a yes, give me a no down below. I'm not going to get mad either way. And anybody that's watching today's show, you can't get mad either if somebody wants the Raiders to win or lose. It's ridiculous to me. I can't get mad at somebody wanting a franchise quarterback because that's what I want. I also can't get mad at somebody for wanting the Raiders to beat the Broncos because there's also a part of me that wants that to happen. You know what I mean? Give me a yes, give me a no. I don't care where you stand on this. No matter what, we're having fun today. 2nd down and 2. Bo Nix down the field, looks open, caught. I mean, these guys are wide open. I mean, he's wide open. I mean, DeCamerion Richardson's getting cooked today. Welcome to the NFL, rookie. I mean, look at how soft this coverage is. My God. I mean, DeCamerion Richardson, what are you doing, bro? He must not have any confidence in his ability right now. Because 17 for Denver, not even that good of a receiver. Vel, 4 for 64.
I don't even know who that is.
I'm with you. I'm like, I'll tell you this. DeCamerion Richardson should not be giving him that soft a coverage. 1st down and 10 here for Denver. What a play by Maxx Crosby. What a play by Maxx Crosby. Are you kidding me right now? It's going to be a loss of 4. 2nd down and 14 coming up here. For 180, man. 180K subs. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What up, Blinky? Shout out to the U.S. service men and women. End of the nation, apologies for the joke. I was going to try an almond diet, but I thought that was just nuts. I'm not. I didn't get it at first.
Me neither.
That was unbelievable. Bo Nix scrambles, gets pushed out of bounds, third down and about 8. And then the Golden Bachelor, Steve L. Bang! There's nobody that bangs more than the Golden Bachelor, Steve L. Steve, I'm telling you this right now. I need your full first and last name. Steve. Steve L. I want to get you on the Golden Bachelor.
That was bad, dude.
Steve, if you give me the okay, I need your first and last name, and I'm gonna do my job here to get you on the Golden Bachelor.
Jeremy is not happy.
Jeremy's not a happy camper. Bo Nix pressured, sacked. They got him. This might push him out of field goal range. Tyree Wilson. What a play by Tyree Wilson, man. Tyree Wilson, what a sack. Pause.
He's got a great sack.
I'll tell you what, it's a great sack on Tyree Wilson right there. Some of you might say that's low-hanging fruit. I'm saying that's just a great sack right there by Tyree Wilson. 4th down and 19. They're going to try to kick a field goal. 53-yard attempt.
Get drilled.
Right through the middle. 7-6 ball game.
I can't tell if you're rooting for the Raiders to win or not.
I can't either, Coop. I don't know what I want, dude. It's one of those things where I'm like, I hate the Broncos so much. Like, think about the college team that you can't stand.
A&M.
All right? And you're sitting here going like, I kind of want A&M to win, but every time like something bad happens for them, it's just that inner fan, and you're like, let's freaking go.
Oh, yeah.
It's just, I hate the Broncos, dude. I want the Raiders to win every game. I want the Raiders to win. But I also know this. This is how I would look at it. This might be a bad analogy.
I can't. You got to say it now.
I'm married to the Raiders. Loyal Raider. However, though, I know that if the Raiders win this game tonight, it helps me out tonight.
I got you.
But I know long term, the best thing that can happen is the Raiders to lose this game. Let's just say you're out in Vegas and you're thinking about your long-term wife with a short-term possibility for one night. It's going to feel great that one night. You're going to regret it, though, the rest of the year. I don't want you to regret this win for the rest of the year. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. What's happening with these Broncos, Joshua? The Broncos are a football team where when they're good, they're unbelievable. When they're bad, they look very average, man. Eric, cheers to you, dude.
Raider Nation, Jeremy Chugs is about to take over. I'm out. I appreciate y'all.
Well, at least wait until he sits.
Oh, I am.
I'll tell you this. Chug's not a happy camper.
Oh, he's pissed.
You want to really get Jeremy angry?
Send in super chats about the Texans
If you
game.
send in super chats around the Texans game, he's going to lose his shit. I'm trying to say it low so he doesn't hear me.
I know.
But if you guys want to piss him off, let's do it. I'm freaking in. I'm freaking in, dude. He's unbelievably heated. Chugs destroyed me at the Super Bowl party in a boot race. Oh, really? When did you guys do one then? Were you up on stage with us at the Super Bowl party? Because I got spewed on that night by Rebel.
That's what I heard.
There was a lot of spillage, let's just say, by Rebel Montana. Hey, before you go, though, you do owe us a beer bong. We did just cross 1,000 likes. 1,000 likes before we say bon voyage to Mr. Coop. Before we say bon voyage. You got one right there? Or do you need a beer bong?
Yeah, bong.
I think you'll be all right. I believe in you. No, you need a beer bong? Go get a beer bong.
You just want me to check?
That's up to you.
Okay. I got it.
Damon. All right, Raiders, they're going to get the ball here. They're up 7-6. What's up, Nathan Wolf? Would really like to see Laube get his first touchdown today. Like that kid and want to see him make it. I'm on Team Tank. I mean, I'm rooting for Laube as well. I think all of us in some sense are rooting for Laube. But also at the same time, it's like you're hoping that he gets his first touchdown. I'm hoping that he picks up a yard without fumbling. You know what I mean? Like, let's get to that point before we get to any other points here. I got you, though. I got you. Marcus, you in? And then I see Christopher Norris Jr. You in? Throw right side, looking for Tre Tucker, and it's incomplete. The more or less on Prize Picks for Tucker's longest reception is 14.5. I think that would have been 15 yards. That would have been really, really close. Would really like to see Laube. Nathan, I got you, man. I got you. Uncle, it's a division game. Hell yes, let's go Raiders. I know, but long term, though, bro. Like, long term. You got to think about it. Here we go. 2nd down and 10. Gardner Minshew. Going to send Brock Bowers in motion here. Minshew's going to drop back. He's looking right. Still scrambling. Throws down the field. Looking for Bowers, and it's going to be incomplete. 3rd down and 10. This might be one of the slowest football games that I have ever partaked in. Bro, this game is forever. This game is taken forever. LD, we need the picks. I know. Okay. So does that mean we're on the hook for the punishment wheel? I actually don't remember. Well, whatever it says. 3rd down and 10, Minshew. Shotgun, drops back, looks, throws, checks it down to Amir. And Amir is going to gain about 6 yards. 4th down and 4 coming up here. Yep, they get to punish us today. Spin the service wheel.
All right.
Military service wheels get spun here. So our Broncos channel, every time they get a 50 on their show, they get to punish us today. That's how it goes. They just got a 50. They get to punish us. I got to spin this wheel. It's a fake! 4th down and 4. Fake! Divine Diablo! 1st down Raiders! Oh my goodness! The Raiders special teams coach, Tom McMahon, he's not even here today. 1st down Raiders! A.J. Cole is the best Raiders QB on the team. He might be. I think A.J. Cole might be the best quarterback on the team. What a throw to Divine Diablo. Ball at the 30. Gardner, shotgun. Tucker's in motion. Oh, boy. He's going to lose a few, but he's going to be able to get out and get about 1, maybe 2 yards there. Whoa. Throw a flag. JPJ just got punched in the back of the head. JPJ's on the ground. Who was that? That guy needs to be thrown out of the game.
They called it on JPJ earlier.
That was on JPJ earlier. That play, though, I hope they show it again. He's on the ground, sitting down, and a Broncos player comes up from behind him and punches him in the back of the head. Watch it. I'm telling you this right now. 2nd down and 8, power I formation. Gardner, handoff, Amir Abdullah. Oh, wait, no, it's Sincere McCormick, and McCormick's going to get about 5 yards. 3rd down and 5, 3rd down and 4 coming up here for the silver and black. What did the wheel land on? How many? 20 push-ups. Damn, brutal. All right. Dude, I'll tell you what. You guys are laying into Chugs right now. I love it. He's about to pull up here. I owe 50 push-ups. I'll do them right after here. This 3rd down and 4. Raiders and Broncos both 22 plays. Broncos 145. Raiders 123. Time of possession very similar. 7 first downs for the Broncos. 6 for the Raiders. Gardner Minshew on 3rd down and 4. He's going to check it down to Amir. And Amir Abdullah is going to pick up a 1st down, Raiders. 1st down for the silver and black. And I think it's going to be 1st down and goal. 6 minutes and 50. Oh, Now he's probably like down at the 11-yard line. First down and 10. 6 minutes, 9 seconds to go here in this ball game. I mean, this read, I think the entire way was supposed to go to Ameer Abdullah. I think it was supposed to go there the entire way. You got it. First down and 10. 7 for 59. Second down and probably 9 now. Maybe a 1-yard pickup. Ameer Abdullah. See you, Coop. Hey, man, real quick. Everybody spam Coop down below. COOP for showing up today and helping out the Raiders report. We got 3,200 people here in the building. If you haven't already, if you hate the Broncos, click that like button. 2nd and 9, Gardner. Shotgun. Ameer Abdullah on his left hip. 4, 3. Got to call hike 2. Does get it off in time. Gardner looking. That's going to be, that's got to be holding or something. Gardner's just trying. I don't know what he's doing right now. I can't believe that they didn't get called for holding or blocking the back there for the Raiders. I think they're very, very lucky. 3rd down and 9 coming up here. I see King. What up, Steven? The Butterfly Channel, Peak Boogie, Ron Raspberry, AJ. Can we get Brock Bowers the football, for the love of God? I think that if Minshew doesn't get pressured there, I think Bowers is probably open. 3rd down and 9. Ameer Abdullah is the running back again. Motions DJ Turner. Turner sets up a screen, throw, middle of the field, caught here by Tre Tucker, and he's going to be short. It's going to be about 4th down and 4. If you're the Raiders, do you go for it? There is a flag out on the field. Hang on a second here. If it's 4th down and 3, I think this is going to be against the Raiders because Sean Payton is talking to the refs right now. I think they're actually going to back him up. Holding on the Raiders. It's on DJ Glaze, the rookie, and they're going to back him up. So instead of having it about 4th down and 3, 4th down and 4, they're going to back him up here a little bit. It's clearly on Glaze. Clearly there on DJ Glaze. 3rd down and 20 for the Raiders. 4:42 to go here. Come on, man. Do you want the Raiders to win? Who you got? I know, very split board here for the silver and black. 3rd down and 20. Gardner. And they're just going to hand it off here to Ameer Abdullah, and he's going to get up to about the 16-yard line. They're going to try to kick a field goal. They're going to try to make this a 10-6 game. I'm sorry, but in the NFL, you don't win playing scared, and the Raiders play scared way too often, man. Daniel Carlson out here to kick the field goal to make this a 10-6 ball game. 10-6 ball game. We are getting close. After this field goal, I got to drop down and give you guys 20 push-ups here. 34-yard field goal attempt. I know, dude. More push-ups. Kicks up, kicks good. Daniel Carlson make this a 10-6 ball game. I'll tell you what, JPJ, the Broncos are targeting JPJ today. They are. Yes. The Broncos are going after JPJ after the whistle very often today. Very often today. He's probably been hit 2 or 3 times in this game after the whistle. He got hit in the back of his head, got punched in the face. Nothing so far. Greg John, F the donkeys, man. I'm with you. F the donkeys and F Sam. Also, Jeremy Chuggs is back in the building. We got Chuggs back. I don't know how happy he is. He reminds me of an angry elf at the North Pole right now. Though I will admit, we might have been rooting for your demise. I'm not going to say that we did, but I'm going to say that there is a chance that we did. Jeremy Chugg sitting down right now. There's no way we were rooting for the Titans today, right? There was no way we were rooting for the Titans today. There's no way that happened. No way, dude. I don't think that happened. Dude, I don't know if we rooted for the Titans today. I don't think I remember that. Nico says, I would never. I'm with you. I don't think we did that today. There's no way that we rooted for the Titans today. There's no way.
I mean, I don't see how that's possible.
I can't imagine we doing that.
For what reason?
There's no reason. I can't imagine why we would do that. Not here. Not here. We had Chuggs' back.
Honestly,
We had Chuggs' back the whole time.
Honestly, win-win. No way the Texans are getting the number 1 seed. They're winning the AFC South.
Oh, okay.
Y'all are.
I thought you were saying like there's no. I was like, bro, they're gonna still win that.
No, they're gonna win the division, but they're not getting a first seed. So
yeah,
they can lose to the Titans. F it, I guess.
It does. Today was a good team tank day for the Raiders.
Cool. Drop down and give me 20. Yep. Go ahead. There we go. We love it. We like it. Now spell embarrassing.
EMBARRES. Maybe another S. ING. Embarrassing. How many am I at?
I think you're at 10. There we go.
I don't know.
There we go.
It's got to be somewhere in there. Embarrassing's got like 14 letters in it, so I think I did at least 14 in that.
Good job. Good job.
Holy Toledo, man. Holy Toledo. I'm sweating right now. I don't know who Molly is, but she just popped one. First out of 10 for Denver. 2 timeouts left here in this ball game. You know what? I got a deal right now. I'm feeling good. Every $50 super chat. Every $50 super chat. I'm doing a beer bong on this drive. Let's go. Let's get after it today. I'm not spinning the wheel. Don't get mad at me. It's just a beer bong. Throw. First out of 10. Tripped up. Oh, my God. What is happening here? Spillane pushed him really late. You're lucky that a flag didn't come out. I do know we got some supers that we got to catch up on, Chuggs. I don't remember exactly where Coop left off. If I had to guess.
Damian Sampson?
Chuggs destroyed me at the Super Bowl party boot race. And then Nathan Wolfson would really like to see Laube's first. Uncle Ladad, it's a division game, hell yes. Navman's package due to you tomorrow, that's where we're at.
We're at Navman?
Yes. First down at 10, handoff up the middle here to Denver, and they're going to get up probably about 9 yards here. Second down and 1 coming up. Ball here at the 49-yard line. Oh.
Better. I don't know why everyone's coming at me today. Better day. I don't know.
Navman says package due to you tomorrow, Mitch. Lanyards in there for Gunny as well. Many asking how to get them. I will do my best. Nation pay shipping only. EIEGEE 93 Navman. Bo Nix under center. 2nd and 1. Handoff here. It's a nice play by the Raiders, but he's still going to get a first down. For the rookie, Adric Estime from Notre Dame. He's got to pick up a first down there, man. Why aren't we losing? We need Sanders or Cam Ward from Sal because the Raiders aren't trying to lose, right? Like, there's never going to be an NFL team that's going to go out there and purposely try to lose football games. It's just not going to happen. We as a fan base might want the Raiders to lose a game or two, but like they're not going to actually go out there and try. Garrett says, Chuggs, I'll drink with you any day you want.
Oh, that means a lot. That means a lot.
After today, I think you could use it.
I needed that.
After today, I think my guy could use it.
All right, Navman, this is where you said we were?
Yep.
Package you tomorrow. Thank you for your package, Navman.
There's no package I've been looking forward to more than 93 Navman.
I go to sleep thinking about Navman's package.
Honestly, I can't wait to unbox it.
I love how he spelled IG.
I know. That's
Nico,
unbelievable.
thank you for your donation. Uncle Lad, get the ball to Brock Bowers, division game. Let's not play around.
Got to get more targets here for Brock Bowers.
Nathan Wolf, man, that Texans game was insane. Defense kept them in it. But, man, oh, man, when does Tennessee score like that? When the Texans shit the bed and they honestly play like a team that they acted like they didn't have to play.
They didn't care.
They were like, they thought they already won the game.
Tennessee did play a lot better, and that was one of those like interdivision games where teams go out and show out. But, I mean, we do got to start wondering, like, when C.J. Stroud's going to take that next step. Because if they don't get that pick six on Will Levis, like, right when that pick six happened, you go, all right, this was a crazy game, but the Texans are going to figure out a way.
Yeah.
Rough one, man. Simon!
Sorry, Chugs, but Tennessee win, Cowgirl win means the only nation is hey, that's what I said. Silver lining, maybe we get to see Shedeur next year.
Hey, at this point, that's what I want.
TJ, hey, Chugs, how about Texans today? Yeah.
I might have
Oh,
said,
how about them Texans today? I thought you meant like the channel Texans today.
show.
Yeah, I mean, both not good right now.
but on the up.
Damon, was on stage with y'all after giving me the giant ass
Oh, okay.
Raiders hat.
I remember you now.
Hell yeah.
Also, how about those Texans? Jose, Mitch, Raiders, and all my years as a fan, 40 years, Raiders never tank. They always play to win. They've been said why they do all then when they have the chance to draft. Just win, baby. Jose, at this point, though, man, we got to get a franchise QB. Like, you're not going to win in the NFL until you get a QB. This is why this game's kind of weird today. Daryl, Chug's losses like the Raiders are.
Facts.
Yep. The O-Bads. Thank you, Mitch and Chugs, for the great work, brothers. You know what? I'm going to take one down here.
We're brothers.
Go Bowers. Break all the records. How about those Texans?
How about them?
How about them? First down and 10. Bo Nix. Throw.
Blow Nix.
Incomplete. Second down and 10.
This is just me box score watching. Looks like
Bo's made some good throws today, but again, I think what you're seeing is when you take away the underneath route, Bo really struggles. I mean, he does. The Raiders have done a good job today taking away the underneath route. Second down and 10. Got a few more supers to get through. See.
Did we already tell them about prize picks in this quarter?
Oh, definitely a few times, but we could probably do it one more if you want. Second down and 10. Raiders going to bring a blitz. Throw. Cortland, Sutton. DeCamerion Richardson's going to get called here. DeCamerion Richardson's been horrible today, man. Rough day for the rookie.
Yeah.
Really rough day for the rookie DeCamerion Richardson, man. They've been picking on him left and right. He honestly kind of reminds me of the way Ja'Cory and Bennett played last season. And sometimes, you just got to get in there. You got to get your licks. Got to get your reps. But he looks pretty rough today.
Sometimes you need a good lick.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you this, though. I think that's a little bit, you got to get your head turned around.
Yeah, I mean.
It's a rough day.
Him jumping back into it.
Really, really, really rough day. First down and 10 also.
Wow!
What a play by Tyree Wilson! Also, Shedeur Sanders already tweeted, "Thank you, God," today.
Maybe because the Titans lost.
Maybe.
Spin zone.
Spin zone.
He's on Tankathon right now.
Dude. I mean, he did that right after the Titans loss.
Did he really?
Yes.
I think it's because he wants to play for the Raiders.
Or he wants to be a Giant.
Or a Gigante.
Second down and 15. Tyree Wilson's looked really good today. Tyree Wilson has played really freaking good today, man.
Called it.
Second down and 10. Ball here at the 37-yard line. Bo Nix going to drop back.
Oh, my God. That hit him in the shin.
Harper. I mean, that ball literally hit Harper directly in the shin. Bo Nix has not looked good today. He's made a few good throws, but today's been the way that you figured Bo Nix is going to play. I mean, this ball, I'll tell you this. That might be on your tight end there. He kind of sat down. Nix expected him to keep going. Troutman kind of just sat back.
That probably hurt his shin, too.
Well,
It
I'll tell you what,
straight
that was
into
a
the shin.
missile. 3rd and 15. This football game, I don't know what I want right now, man. I don't think Wilson was worth the number 7 overall pick, but you're definitely seeing that he's getting better. And when you're just as banged up as what he was as a rookie, sometimes you just need playing time, need a little bit of confidence, and you just got to get it going and going, and he does. He looks a lot better today. Dude, that was so close, man. That was so stinking close. Tyree Wilson's played really flipping well today, though. You got to be encouraged about that if you're the Raiders. Right? I mean, if you're the silver and black, one of your biggest question marks going into this football game, going into this season, not today, but going into the season was, can Tyree Wilson get this shit turned around? Looks pretty damn good right now, if you ask me. Pretty damn good. Somebody just asked Mitch, what's the Venmo at? $20 Venmo. Right now you go home with $410 here on the Raiders Report at Mitchell Renz. 3-6-5. Minute 3 to go. 3rd down and 15. Today, 1 of 4 is Denver. They're going to check it down to the receiver. Oh, wow. What a tackle there by Robert Spillane. Are they in field goal range? If they got to kick, this is going to be a hell of a field goal here. If they go for it. 57 seconds. What a tackle by Spillane. Are you kidding me right now? They tried to do a screen here, and he might have had some blockers. Javonte Williams. I don't know if I've ever seen Javonte Williams get tackled by one arm before. Oh, no, he got 2 arms on him. That's a hell of a play there. Maxx Spillane, great job. That's a lot of credit there to Mr. Spillane. Unbelievable. And Will Lutz is going to come in here. Made one from 38 earlier. Made one from 53 earlier.
Spam block!
54-yard
Spam
attempt.
block!
54 divided by 2 is how many? 27. No? Is that right? Left hash, Will Lutz.
Oh!
And he squeaks it in. Makes this
Dude.
a 10-9 football game. All right, if you're the Raiders, you got 2 timeouts left here, okay? You got 2 timeouts left, and there's 55 seconds. Do you try to score, or do you go into half down 10-9? What do you do?
I think the first thing you should do is go check out the sponsor of today's show, which is Prize Picks.
You don't say.
America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. Mitch, I know you absolutely love Prize Picks from the bottom of your heart.
I do love Prize Picks. In fact, I would give it a 10. Almost like Tennessee type of 10. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly. After you play your first $5 lineup, sign up today. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's actually guaranteed.
Oh.
Prize Picks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Prize Picks the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks.
This was my favorite projection I saw.
DJ Turner, 5
No,
rushing yards.
0.5.
0.5 rushing yards, so he's just got to get a yard.
A yard. Do you do it? More or less. Let me know.
Give me
DJ Turner, 1 rushing yard.
I love this. In a game like this, I would have taken the more just because of the amount of running backs that are out for the Raiders. You're up 10-9 right now. I love this one. DJ Turner, 1 rushing yard. Dude, I like this one a lot.
One rushing yard.
I do. I like it. Today, Amir's got 6 for 22. Sincere's got 2 for 16. Minshew, 1 for nothing. Not a lot of rushing going on here. Can you guess, Chugs? Throw caught there by Brock Bowers. Going to be a gain of 9. Got to call timeout.
They're not. Oh, no. The Broncos player's down.
Ooh, Moss is down. He's got a knee injury. Chugs, who's the leading receiver right now for the Las Vegas Raiders?
Oh, okay. I'm not going to look. I have it right here on the left side. I want to say Brock Bowers, but the way you're saying that is making me think otherwise.
He's never led the Raiders in receiving yards.
Ooh, okay. In that case, let me go with Alec Bachman.
It's a great guess. Divine Diablo.
1 for 34? Oh, my God.
Fake punt. A.J. Cole to Divine Diablo, 34
Dude,
yards.
That is.
It was electric, man.
That's incredible.
If the Raiders were 8-2, I would have lost my shit on that play. Let's just say that. Honestly, if they were 500, I would have freaked out.
Oh, my God.
A.J. Cole to Divine Diablo for 34 yards. He might be the best quarterback on the team.
Dude, that's insane.
It was an unbelievable play. It was an unbelievable play. Joe was trying to give it away, man. Cole has the most passing yards. Wait, does he actually? No, he doesn't. Gardner today is 11 of 17 for 78 and a touchdown. A.J. Cole, 1 for 1 for 34 yards. It's impressive. It's impressive. Ruben, Common, Alexander. Yeah. Alexander Arch is what I'm going to put. Arsenis. Common Raider. Ruben Ramirez. Right now, 20 to win. 20 to win, $440 here on the Raiders Report. Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. We're going to do a duck race at the end of today's show. 2nd down and 1. We'll get to the supers at halftime of today's show. 2nd down and 1. It's Gardner Minshew, shotgun. Got Amir Abdullah on his left hip. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Bowers in at slot. Jump. You got a free play here, Gardner. Gardner throws down the field. That's okay. It's going to be offsides on Denver. Surtain, it's good coverage on Surtain. Jacoby and Patrick are doing a lot of chirping. I mean, it's going to be offsides on Denver, automatic first down. 40 seconds to go here. 2 timeouts for the Raiders, and that injury timeout by Denver. It forced the Broncos to use their final timeout, so the Raiders still have 2 of theirs. If you're the silver and black and you're able to kick a field goal here, that's got to be huge. That's got to be huge. Gardner, I almost wish they would have taken a deeper shot. Like, you still were picking on Patrick Surtain. Super deep. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 45-yard line. 44. Gardner, shotgun. DJ Turner is going to go in motion. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Gardner looking. Rolling to his right. Got to throw it short, and he's going to be incomplete. Was looking for Jacoby Myers. You would have liked to see Myers catch that football. He was in a dead-out sprint. And it falls harmlessly to the ground. It's going to be incomplete. 2nd down and 10. Dude, the Packers right now are up 17-0 over the Niners. The Las Vegas Raiders led once at halftime this season against the Chargers. The Raiders haven't led a game since week 1 against the Chargers at halftime. 2nd down and 10. Yeah, the Cowboys won today. That was a crazy game. Gardner throws. What a throw. What a catch. Jacoby. 1st down Raiders. Holy shit, are they actually going to win this freaking football game? What a throw by Gardner Minshew. Timeout Las Vegas. 26 seconds to go. So you put Jacoby and Brock on the same side of the field, and you make Patrick Surtain make a decision. Surtain chooses wrong. He follows Bowers. Kind of leaves the safety one-on-one here with Jacoby. And Jacoby, tough guy, makes the catch. What a throw by Minshew. 1st down. What's up, Seth? What's up, Nick? Type those ones, baby. That's a big 1st down. That's a big 1st down right there.
Luckily, on a day where everybody lost, everybody won that you needed to win, maybe you can get a win here and still have a top pick.
Oh, Aaron, you in. 20 to win, 450. You can't afford to win if you're the Raiders. Minshew drops back, looking, throws down the field. Open, Tre Tucker. 1st down. If you took the more on the 14.5 for Tucker, you just got it right there. Catch probably about 15 yards there for Tucker. 1st down and 10. And the Raiders are going to use their final timeout. So Tucker, he's going to get all the way down to about the 21-yard line here. It's going to be a gain of about 16. It's a big pickup. So now you're 1st down and 10. Ball here at about the 21. If you're Las Vegas, you got to try to get 5, and then you have 1 or 2 plays, 1st down and goal, and you go for the end zone. And if you get a touchdown here, this might be a controversial statement, but I might go for 2. and make this 18-9.
You cannot get sacked.
You cannot get sacked, correct. First down and 10 here for Gardner. Bowers, motion. It's a wheel route. Minshew throws. Oh, God. Jacoby catches it. You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, spike. Terrible, man. That's terrible. How do you not take a shot to the end zone? You're 2-8 for the love of God. You still were able to hopefully get some points on the board, which is a positive sign. I don't like the play call because you only got one play with 20 seconds. Like, one play in 20 seconds, I don't care how you're trying to manage your play call. If I'm Gardner, I just keep rolling out and try to throw this one away. 34-yard attempt here by Daniel Carlson to make this a 13-9 game. Broncos get ball to start the second half. Kicks up, kicks good. 13-9 is the score, and that's going to put us at the end of the first half. This is the Raiders' first lead at halftime since week 1. The Raiders are up 13-9 over the Broncos. Their first lead at halftime since week 1. 13-9. That's crazy, dude. Chugs, how about this? Can you roll through some of the supers? I got to go pee real quick. I got to take a little tingle.
Go tinkle away. Jeremiah, Daniel. Go Bowers, break all the records. How about those Texans? How about them? How about them? 93.5, man. I got distracted. Did the Texans win? They actually, believe it or not, they did not. They did not get the dub today, Nav, man. Thank you for your support over there, though. I do appreciate it, buddy. A horse and his beer. A three-legged dog walks into a bar and says, "I'm looking for the man that shot my paw." Nice. Nico, on the Astastic scale from J-Lo to Lizzo, Texans were Lizzo after a weekend bender at McDonald's. A horse and his beer. This entry says, "I never, ever, ever rooted against Chugs." Thank you. Thank you so much, A Horse and His Beer. I appreciate that, man. Sergeant Fighter, Chugs back. 4 chuggy heads, baby. 4 chuggy heads, baby. Dude. We suck again. Yes. Yeah. Stroud threw 2 picks, and our defense let 2 throws of 70-plus yards for a touchdown. Yeah. All around absolute ass throttling. Uncle Lado D, even though your Texans lost, you know the nation still have love for you. Thank Uncle Lado D. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support over there, man. It was a rough one. I'm not going to lie. It was a rough one. Blinky Chug shook my hand in NC, so I'm feeling for him. Hey, to all the real ones who went to the North Carolina event week 1, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It was a ton of fun. I want to go back. It was my first time in North Carolina. It was a ton of fun. Noah, when Minshew throws, my cheeks clench. It's a great super chat right there. Blue Gas 64. Mitch, how do you feel now that you said Bo Nix sucked, but he is better than all the 3? He's 10 of 17 for 129 yards. He looked that good today? Am I missing something? Just curious because you talk a lot. I mean, Bo Nix's team is losing at halftime to the Raiders. Seems like a weird time to try to take a victory lap when they're losing. And Bo Nix is 10 of 17 for 129 yards.
Who?
Just more, I can't believe you thought Bo Nix was bad comments. But, I mean, he's having a great game right now, of course.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think the Raiders made the right decision, and Bo Nix on the Raiders would be an absolute disaster.
Justin's dad
having a blast at the game with Justin wearing 77.
Alzado.
Lyle, Dude, Abjan, hope you're having a good time, man. Abjan banged on today's show. He sent me some pictures of some of the things that he bought.
I got pineapple, Happy Dad, to wash away my sorrows. What are we drink? I mean, you have bodies. Dude, look at this.
I got a lot of empty.
This is what I'm dealing with.
Oh, I saw
80-yard touchdown.
Dude, that was a great play by the tight end, though. I'll tell you, for a tight end to be able to run that
And then
fast.
he misses that.
Oh, dude. I'm not going to say that we cheered for that, but there was a chance that we were watching that live.
Were you watching me live?
No. But we did tell people to go over there. A lot of shambles.
Brett's mad because I threw my chair that I was sitting in.
Yeah, Brett was not happy, I'll be honest. He walked in here and he said, I think Jeremy broke the table.
I didn't break the table.
No?
No.
All right.
I was slamming it.
People were talking. Dude, there was a lot of crazy football games today, though. A lot of crazy football games today, dude. No doubt about it. Hey, man, real quick, cheers to the nation. Cheers to everybody that was tuned in.
That's the first thing he asked me. He goes, did you break the table in there? I was like, no. I said, I wish I did. Wow. That return by Kevontae Turpin is insane.
Yeah.
That's like something you see off of Madden.
It was 24-17 in the fourth quarter alone in that game. That game was unbelievable. The thing that killed him, though, did you see what killed him?
No.
So, Cowboys are up 27-17, okay? Commanders kick a field goal, make it 27-20, okay?
It's not the heat, it's the humidity that gets you.
Jaden Daniels hits Terry McLaurin, 86 yards, touchdown. 27-26. Guy misses the extra point. Unbelievable. Happy Thanksgiving, great, bro. Great. I hear you, man. I'm excited for Thanksgiving. I can't wait to crush some food. I will say this, Chugs and I, we will not be live on Thanksgiving. We usually go live on every Thursday. We're not going to be live this Thursday. We will be live, though, Friday for Raiders, Chiefs, Black Friday football.
Everybody gets one, right?
What?
For the jersey?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep, everyone gets one. Yep, if you send in a $5 or above, you're in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. Again, it can be any jersey of your choice. Bowers, Crosby, whoever you want. As long as we have it in stock, right?
Bob and Moyer.
A Jacob Bob and Moyer jersey would be kind of wild. I'm not going to lie. If you ordered a Jacob Bob and Moyer jersey, I don't know what I would tell you. I can't believe Dallas won from Raider Marty.
I'd be like,
dude, today was a great day. If your team tank, today was a great day. The only thing that could ruin Team Tank is a Raiders win.
Dude, the only thing that would have capped it also was if the Chiefs lost.
Sure. Dude, do you want to hear something crazy?
Oh, yeah. Tell me.
13 points is the most points the Raiders have scored in the first half all season long. Wow. 13 points is the most points the Raiders have scored in a first half all season long. That's almost hard to believe, is it not? 13 points, dude. And I get it, their offense has been bad. I don't know if I would have guessed that, though. I mean, that's just unbelievably bad. All right, man, we got 2,800 people here watching this show right now. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Coming up in the second half, we will continue our Raiders and Broncos coverage. The MVP of today's show so far is 93, Nabman. Reminder, whoever the MVP of today's show is, you're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football, which, again, Nabman's got 5 bangs today. The only people that are even close to Nabman are Abjin, Crash Dog, and then Steve L. All have 1 bang.
I see y'all have the Texans scoreboard in here for some reason.
Weird. I can't imagine why we'd have that. I can't imagine why. If you want to get in for a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 is going to help you in order to do that. The names that I see that are in right now for the duck race, a new name just came in. Kenny G said, I want 2. Kenny G, you in.
The smooth sounds.
20 to win, 470 right now here on the Raiders Report. If you guys want to get some questions, some comments going, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get those questions, comments flowing in on the show right now. Joe says we're all MVPs still with it. A lot of MVPs today. A lot of real ones out there. Today, though, so far the realist is 93 Navman. Real quick, if we could show them what the deals on today's show are, because we did just cross another 250 likes. So every 250 likes we get, we're going to put a name on our Salute to Service football. So how about this? You seem like you need this one. Whoever spams Chugs the most here in the next 60 seconds, you're going to get on our football today. Every $5 super chat that you send in, you're in for a jersey raffle. Shout out to Husker Raider. Shout out to Husker Raider. He's giving away a jersey, so any jersey of your choice, $5 to get in, but you do have to be here at the end of today's show. If you want a chance to put some money in your pocket, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. We have a Salute to Service wheel, push-ups, jumping jacks, reverse jumping jacks. You send in a 50, I put your name on our Salute to Service football, and we spin the wheel. $100 is a beer bong and a bang. Whoever bangs the most is for the MVP. If you bang on Venmo.
I'll do the next 4 beer bongs.
If you bang on Venmo.
I need it.
Your name goes on the Salute to Service football. We spin the wheel, and I do a beer bong. So you're saying the next 4.
I'll do the next 4. Ron, Raspberry, I'm going to put you in, and then I'm also going to put in, let's see, who's spamming it right now?
The
Who's
next
spamming
4
it?
for Chugs is crazy.
Who's spamming it right now?
Who?
Who? I'm going to go with
What do you got?
CJ Cobb.
CJ Cab. How do you spell Cobb?
On the corn. Cobb on the corn.
Gotcha. CJ Cobb. I gotcha, man. So far, the people on the football. Nabman. Damon Swanson. King Schaaf. Simon SC. CJ Cobb. Abjan. Semper Fi. LA Crash Dog. Husker Raider. They're on.
David said just one baby. And Jeremiah Daniel says, is butt cheeks one word or should you spread them apart?
Probably one word.
I'm looking at our Broncos host right now.
Darth, you in? David Ochoa, you in? Yeah, our Broncos host is going to probably make that 2 words. Maybe 3.
He spreads them.
No doubt. The long way, some might say. What up, Jeremiah, Tiffany, Brock, Crosby, Jermaine, happy Thanksgiving from Jerome Garcia. Dude, happy Thanksgiving. What are you most excited to eat on Thanksgiving Day? Let's say you can eat only one thing on Thanksgiving. What are you getting? Let me know down in the comments.
It might be because I only eat it on Thanksgiving, and I'm from the South, so I call it stuffing.
Stuffing. My favorite thing, I think, to eat on Thanksgiving is pumpkin pie. I can honestly say I think the only thing I have eaten every Thanksgiving of my entire life is pumpkin pie.
Really?
Probably. Again, I'm a sweet guy. I like the sweets. Though this year I might have to lay off a little bit.
But, I mean, if we're going to be honest, the best bite is, it's not one food. It's
Stuffing. Give me a little bit of cranberry.
Mashed potato, gravy, turkey, all one bite.
That's a Thanksgiving Day
like
bite.
a KFC famous bowl, but make it Thanksgiving.
I mean, that's a Thanksgiving Day bite. Also, I was saying earlier, look how empty the stadium is. Dude, it's a ghost town. There's a chance that there's not somebody sitting next to you. Wherever you're sitting, I bet you there's just as good of a chance that somebody's not sitting next to you. It's a ghost, which again, I'm not paying those ticket prices to go to that game. I think right now, if you told me nosebleed seats at a Raiders game were $150, I still don't know if I'd go. Real talk.
That's tough.
It is tough. But at the same time, if the product's terrible, again, it's a division game. Pumpkin pie, I see pecan pie from Garrett.
Who's getting the
Chocolate pudding pie from Joe. Broncos. Raiders got ball to start. We'll see how this team does, man. Alyssa, green bean casserole.
Oh, I love green bean casserole.
A good green bean casserole hits. I feel like your veggies on Thanksgiving aren't supposed to be healthy. You know what I'm saying? It's close.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, second half is getting ready to get started. I think Crosby just sneezed. I don't know what that was. He just was like, randomly. It's a loud sneeze.
Notorious Mr. G, you're in. Curtis Bishop, you're in.
Stuffing from Russell. All right, here we go. Kick is away. Second half has just started. Raiders are up 13-9 over the Broncos.
Make it make sense.
Come on, man. What a football game. I don't know what I want today. I'm going to be real. I don't know what I want today. I'll keep asking. Do you want the Raiders to win? Y for yes and for no. If they lose today is a big step at them getting their quarterback.
Can they win or can they lose and Bo Nix has an awful game? That's what I want.
First down and 10 here for Bo Nix. You know what? I kind of want to turn today's show into a shit show because I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of people that are watching this stream right now, which I appreciate from the bottom of my heart. Every $5 super chat that we get on every Broncos drive this third quarter, I take a sip and you're entered in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. Let's get weird, man. I want to get Thursday night football weird. I feel like we have so much more fun on Thursday nights than we do game days anymore. Bro, I'll tell you this right now. We got some wild costumes back there. If you want it, deal's there. Second and 14. Bo Nix going to drop back. Raiders bring some pressure here. They throw completed. It's going to be a gain of about, I'm going to say 8, maybe 9 yards. Wow, they're saying only 6. Jack Jones is very upset about something. I don't know what it is. Third
down. Type those threes.
Come on, man. I want to have some fun right now. Let's go. Raiders, third down and 8. Bo Nix, shotgun ball here at the 32-yard line. Raiders showing pressure. Are they going to bring it? They do. And it's a quick throw left side, blocked by Charles Snowden, fourth down. What a play there by Charles Snowden. Low life. I am still patiently waiting for my jersey. Low life. Is it the Desmond or Maxx Crosby? Because I just got both. I have it in my notes somewhere. I have a Desmond Ridder and a Maxx Crosby jersey. They both just came in.
Notorious Mr. G, put me in. You're in.
Yeah, Ian. Back to receive the kick here. DJ Turner's going to be caught at the 16, and he gets out at about the 21, maybe 22-yard line.
Bishop, Coots, Adam Butler, Wilkins, DT, DJ Sanders, right in Max, Bennett, Hobbs, Jones, Byron Murphy, Spillane, Moehrig. I mean, you got the whole lineup there for you, man.
The whole line. I mean, again, a lot of guys that are out in this football game, but I think you're trying to build something for next season is based on what I see. Head coach Vrabel, OC Dable, DC Sala. I'm not going to lie, that's a hell of a staff. Sanders, Najee. I don't think Najee's going to happen. T. Higgins, I think could happen. Jacoby, I think is a possibility. Meredith, Miller, JPJ, Parham. Right tackle, Cameron Williams. I mean, DJ Glaze is going to be your right tackle next season. You got to find a left tackle because I don't know if Colt Miller's on the team next season. Now, man, need to add monkey up downs to the salute to service wheel. If you want to be a reel for military members here, all veterans here know what I mean, right?
Unfortunately, I do not know what that is.
So up downs? Are you saying
up downs? Yeah, I know.
Up downs or what? More just like
I don't know if Mitch's knee can go back up.
Wait, you call them monkey effers? So is that what? Just what's it called?
You jump and then you go immediately down into a push-up and then step and go back up.
Well, what's like the normal name for it? feel like there's something.
I just call them up downs.
Up downs. I feel like there's another name, and I can't think of what it is right now. I don't give a buck. Let's go Denver. You only gave me 2.
Uncle Lad, that's a sip.
Well, hell, count me in. Uncle Ladad.
Sean Irish.
Hey, talk to the morning to you there, Sean.
Raiders Breeze.
Burpees is the name.
Burpees. There we go.
I'm like, there's another name that's, believe it or not monkey effers that I'm thinking of.
Breeze Visual.
Bro, how many more monkey effers do you got? That man's like, I got a gorilla, an ape, and about 10 left.
Raiders need a
Burpees is what I call them.
snapper. Shout out the channel, keeps me lit.
Yo, I'll tell you this. If
Oh, Raiders need an L.
You're trying to stay lit, pull up, man.
K. Gordon, take 2 sips. Raiders get a stop. 2 sips for you, Mitch.
2 sips?
And cheers, BP.
All right. Now, man, I got a deal for you. Every hundo that we get from here on out, okay? Every hundo that we get from here on out, I'm going to do a beer bong, and I'm going to give you 10 up downs. 10 monkey efforts. To the best of my ability. Actually, how about this? I'm going to give you 10 monkey efforts. Nah, you know what? F it. Let's do it. Let's get after it. Every hundo from here on out for Nab Man. He's been the MVP today. If you don't like that deal, you can go F yourself. Because Nab Man's been the MVP, every hundo, I'm doing a beer bong, and I'm going to try to do 10 monkey efforts. Gardner looks, throws, caught, Jacoby. First down. Are they going to really win this freaking football game right now? First down and 10, ball here at the 38. Dude, I don't know. I'm concerned. I'm not going to lie to you. I am concerned. Gardner looking. First down and 10. And he does the one thing that you can't do. Takes a sack. It's actually impressive sometimes how bad Minshew's been. I mean, the fact that this team has 2 wins is incredible. The fact that this team beat the Baltimore Ravens is incredible. I mean, come on, man. Shit's wild, dude. I got you. Moss says, what the hell are the Raiders trying to win for? They're just trying to win. I mean, that's really the truth, man. They really are. They want to be able to keep their job. Second down and 14, Minshew. There's plenty of time for Minshew to throw a pick. I'm telling you that. Gardner looks down the... You got to be shitting me, dude. That was the worst jinx of all time. That's got to be the worst jinx of all time. Gardner just threw a pick. They just returned it. I don't even know how many yards. That can't be real, dude. That's got to be the worst jinx of all time. Somebody clip that. Honestly, that's the biggest L I think I've ever taken. I mean, that ball threw right to him. I mean, that's got to be the worst jinx I've ever seen of all time. I can't even believe that just happened. Literally, I was like, we are a Gardner Minshew pick away. Pick. K! Gordon! Bang! You're not going to make 10. Beer first, though. I am going to do 10. I got 10 in me. I don't know how, but we're going to do it, man. Dude, I can't believe that just happened, bro. I think that's my worst jinx of all time. Are you kidding me? That's got to be my worst jinx of all time. Is it not, dude? Like, let's be honest here. That's got to be my worst jinx of all time. I'm like, we're a pick away. Pick. Second down and 9. Ball at the 18. It's Bo Nix. Throws one up here to Cortland Sutton. Touchdown, Denver. Oh, this team, man. This football team.
They can't even lose right. Wait.
What? They really can't though, dude. They can't even lose correctly. It's unbelievable that this football team can't even lose correctly. What a pick by Minshew. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is instantly gonna be a bad choice. This is not good. Yep. As long as my toes come off the ground, I'm good. Oh, God. Somebody said, horrible.
Not good form.
Horrible form. I don't know if I could do that again if I tried.
What?
That was the worst jinx of all time. Is Gardner Minshew about to be benched for the 4th time
That'd be a record?
this year? I mean, it's got to be.
I mean, that's got to be something, right?
We are in week 12, and Minshew's been benched 3 times. Is he about to get benched again? 16-13's the score. I mean, he just sailed it, dude.
TR, you are in the duck race. Yeah, I was thinking next season from Kurt Bishop. Marcus, shout out from Arizona. Let's get freaky, my boy.
I will say this. I think Aiden O'Connell gives the Raiders a better chance to win going forward. He comes back next week. If you're the Raiders, dude, I'm so sorry. I think these up-downs are going to make me burp a whole lot more.
Mazzillo, what the hell are the Raiders trying to win for? Well, you just saw they're losing.
You can either hate me or love me for what I just did there, and I apologize if you're rooting for the Raiders to win. That was one of the craziest announcer jinxes of all time. I mean, it didn't even come out of my mouth, and then it was picked. Breeze, the jinx was crazy on live. Dude, that was nuts, man. That was crazy.
Vegas odds and ends. The pick was the worst thing that happened since CJ ran out of the end zone. Oh my God.
All right. TJ Mitch, oh my God, you couldn't do that again. Gardner Minshew is going to throw a pick here on this drive.
Don't worry, Gardner Minshew first play touchdown right here.
Uncle, freaking bench Minshew, damn it. Why is AP still playing him, this freaking guy? I think they're playing him because of what they're being told above. And AP can say what he wants. AP can say that he fired Luke Getsy. AP can say that he fired all those coaches. I'll tell you who actually fired him. And everyone knows. It's the guy from upstairs, Mark Davis. I think Mark wants the Raiders to play Minshew with this new offensive coordinator because of how much money they paid him. And when you give a quarterback $225, you want to see what you got. And if you fire all your coaches, you're like, all right, can this guy be better? But, I mean, that's been the story of Minshew's season all along. Like, in a game where you can't afford to turn it over, Minshew just finds a way to turn over that football. I mean, it's impeccable.
He did exactly that.
It's impressive how many times Gardner Minshew has turned the ball over this season. I mean, if you're trying to lead, if you're Gardner Minshew and you know you're not going to lead the league in anything,
First
you're
play touchdown, here we go.
And you're like, I want to lead the league in something. He's going for, oh boy. Gardner throws completed here to Jacoby. It's going to be a gain of about 6, maybe 7. It's going to be 6. 2nd down and 4. Jacoby, 5 for 59 today. I see Steve L. Mitch, can you please say there's still time for Steve L. to win the lottery? Steve, the only way I'm saying this, okay? Look at the Raiders' turnover problems. Turnover margin, minus 15, last. They are last in every turnover metric in the NFL. They've turned the ball over the most. They've also forced the least amount of turnovers. Hand off! Sincere! What a run by... Dude, give it to him again. Give it to him again. First down, Raiders. Sincere McCormick like a cannonball. Right out of the middle, 3 for 35. I mean, what an unbelievable run and great blocking here I mean, look at this block. That's a great job there by Mayer, by DJ Glaze,
Great block by
JPJ. Mayer there, that's a hell of a block. That run only happens because Michael Mayer laid a hell of a block. Sincere McCormick like a bull in a china shop. First down at 10, 9:34 to go here. Ball at the 45-yard line. Tre Tucker's going to go in motion, and it's going to be a handoff to Sincere McCormick, and I mean, that play had a 0% chance of happening. Second down and 13 after a loss of about 3.
Nick Bonito.
Again, they're not going to fire AP, so just get that out of your head. AP's probably back next season. It's either, would you rather have Mike Vrabel or Antonio Pierce? Those are the only two options for the Raiders head coach next season. I'm just telling you. There's nobody else. Nobody else. It's either Mike Vrabel or Antonio Pierce. Those will be the only two options.
No way Gardner throws a touchdown on this play.
Dude, there's no chance Gardner Minshew is going to throw a touchdown right here. Second down and 13. Minshew drops back. Screen to Amir. I'll tell you this. If Amir Abdullah would have turned that into a touchdown, that's the greatest play in NFL history. He had to beat 5 guys. And I'm not talking about the Burger Company. Third down and 8. 8:31 to go. Raiders down 16-13.
I'm not talking about our Broncos host prom night. 5 guys.
A lot of nuts. Free nuts.
Soup kitchen.
Thanks for the shack. Dirty Mitch and the boys. Third down and 8. Minshew today. 17-26. Touchdown and a pick. Bowers going to go in motion. Right side next to Jacoby. 2 on the left, 2 on the right. Throws.
Oh, that's a flag.
Bauer. I mean,
that's helmet to helmet.
He threw that in double coverage. Patrick Surtain in on the coverage. I mean, I get you're trying to go to Bowers, but maybe going to Patrick Surtain's not the guy that you want to go to.
That's helmet to helmet.
Here's the thing, though. If you're the Raiders, you got to consider going for it. If you're the Raiders, you got to consider going for it. You're at your own 43-yard line.
Defenseless receiver hit to the head.
You're at your opponent's 43-yard line. You got. Oh my God. We're good. And the Raiders are going to punt it. And it's down at the 1. All right. I mean, if you're AP, maybe you're just like, our defense has actually played really well today. Bo Nix has not been good. I know there's going to be a lot of box score warriors out there like, oh, well, Bo's threw a touchdown on a short field.
Blue gas. Huh. Any relation to Blue Richard?
Y'all took the most shit about Nix, but he's better than all our quarterbacks. Make that make sense. I mean, yeah, he is better than all the Raiders quarterbacks. I mean, what are we talking about here, though?
Yeah, that's like saying, hey, I made this delicious meal and it's better than dog shit. Congrats.
Is Bo Nix better than Gardner Minshew? Probably. Though I would say Gardner Minshew's had a better career than Bo Nix, and Minshew still might have a better career than Bo Nix. Like, you don't know that, right? Like, Gardner Minshew is a rookie, 21 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. Gardner Minshew's at least made a Pro Bowl. But would I take Bo Nix over Aiden or Gardner based on what I've seen this season? If Bo was on the Raiders, I think he's doing just as bad, if not worse, than what the Raiders quarterbacks have. Bo got placed in a perfect situation with Sean Payton.
I think as we remember, me and Mitch, the quarterback that we begged the Raiders to get all offseason long was Jaden Daniels. And arguably, he's been better than Bo Nix.
Right? Like, I don't get it, man. Also, can you look at your...
this?
Yep. Not going to lie, I want to see someone from the defense go over and punch Gardner Minshew in the mouth. I'm not going to agree with that. Gardner's a really good dude. He's a really nice guy. I'm not going to do that. What I am going to do is this, though. Jason Goots! Bang! The Goots are loose!
The Goots are loose!
The Goots are loose.
Da-na-da-na-na-da-na-da.
Dude. 10 monkey effers coming up.
OG! Draft Sanders, trade back up for a wide receiver, Travis Hunter, get younger, and with good coaching, this team can be 10 to 11 wins next year. I don't know if you can trade up. I mean, I think unless there's somebody at the end of the first round, I wouldn't trade up to get Travis Hunter just because the amount that it would take to go up and get him is not worth a non-quarterback.
I think the amount it would take for you to go up and get Travis Hunter, if you took your first pick and then the Raiders only have a second, I'm not kidding you. I think it would take every single pick in your draft, second, 2/3, a fourth, a fifth, sixth, 3 sevens, to even try to go up and get another first.
Blaine Craig,
Like, that's
Mitch,
how much it costs, dude.
what the hell? Why is Cole our best punter and QB today?
Bo Nix looks, throws, Cortland Sutton caught, pushed out of bounds by Jack Jones. One. I'll tell you this right now. My stomach, I'm already in trouble. I hope that you guys just believe me. I'm not going to rip you off.
Oh, and you got the squeaky shoes on today.
I do. One squeak. It's only the left one. The left shoe is the squeakiest. I've finally been getting my knee back a little bit.
2nd down and 2.
Wow, that's a hard tackle.
Hard tackle by Tre'von Moehrig. It's going to be close to a first down. Oh, no, they're going to give it 3rd and 1.
I will say, these I like to call my Ken pants.
It's
Because if you see me from afar, I look like I have no pants on.
3rd down. Bo Nix, play action, looking, throw, wide open, caught.
Sutton. I mean, it's just too easy, man. It's just way too easy, man. Oh, son of a gun. Oh,
Bo Nix.
come on, Tony. I got a lot of bodies over here. I'm out of breath. Throw left side. Pushed out of bounds. 6:21 to go here in the third quarter of action. I'm Mitchell Renz. You're watching the Raiders Report.
Uh-huh.
We go live every single game day.
Facts.
If you're a diehard Raiders fan, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. I'll tell you what, Max is lucky he didn't get called for a roughing the passer call. He really lucky. I mean, you gotta credit Max. He's not afraid to hit people, but man, sometimes that one was close. 2nd down and 7, gonna get about 3. 3rd down and 4 coming up here. Come on, man.
Let's get a stop.
3rd down and 5. Do we want to stop? Like, where are we at?
Type stop.
If you want the Raiders to stop, type stop. If you want the Broncos to get a first down, type 1. I don't care. I don't. I really, really don't. I think Raider fans are loyal enough fans where you don't got to sit up here and say, you don't got to prove yourself as a Raider fan. If you're rooting for the Raiders, you're a Raider fan. It's not like you're just going out and trying to pick a Raiders team.
Let's get a first down.
2 and 8. 3rd down and 5. Bo looks, throws. Too easy. I mean, if I'm the Broncos, I'm going after Cameron Richardson every freaking time, man. 1st down, Denver.
This is good, though, because you now know you also need a corner.
I mean, if you decide to not bring back Nate Hobbs, Jack Jones, again, like, what are you going to do with him? Cameron Richardson has not played well today. Ja'Cory took that next step in year 2, and sometimes you need that step 2. But Richardson's getting exposed tonight. 1st down and 10, ball at the 42-yard line. You know what? That man just sent in a super chat. Whoever spams 93 the most, I'm putting you on the football. Whoever spams 93 the most, you're getting on the football. Dude. I got a lot of burps going on.
Did we also...
Trent, Hermada, you in? What do you got for me?
Did we also shout out to the Chat Sports Twitter today?
For prize picks? We did it in the first half.
Okay,
yes.
cool.
We still got one more. One more. 2nd down and 9. Ball here at the 44-yard line. Bo Nix throws right behind the line of scrimmage.
God.
Maxx Crosby's going to... Dude, that's scary.
That was like a horror movie.
I mean, honestly, when he comes at you, his arms are just out, and you're just like, oh, no. This is going to hurt. I mean, I don't think people realize how big Crosby is. Like, he's obviously looks big on a football field, but when you see him in person, he's just such a gigantic human being, quite frankly. I mean, he's just a gigantic human being. 3rd down and 7. Ball here at the 45-yard line. Can the Raiders defense get them off the field?
Go ahead and give it to Jeremy Cole.
Mr. Cool. 3rd down and 7. 1. They didn't get it off in time. Oh, they're saying that they did. Crosby makes Bo Nix throw down the field, and it's out of bounds.
JPJ caught it!
Caught by JPJ. I think that's what Crosby's laughing about. You said Jeremy Cole?
Yep.
I got you.
JPJ with the catch on the sideline.
Jeremy Cole on the football. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. That initial pressure, where's Bo going with that ball? Like, there's nowhere for him to go. And now they got a punt.
About the 10-yard lane.
3 minutes to go here in the 3rd quarter. This game is probably one of the longest football games I've ever watched.
Dude, yes.
We are 2 hours and 16 minutes into this game, and we're not even done with the 3rd quarter yet.
Dude, yeah. It drags on, but you know what really helps me in these long games is whenever I have a Prize Picks lineup that I set up prior to the game.
Are you kidding me right now? I love Prize Picks. Shugs loves Prize Picks. If you need something to root for on Raiders game day, I think you're going to like Prize Picks as well. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks.
Really?
With as little as 4 correct picks.
Wow.
Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus.
What?
It's guaranteed.
Wow.
Prize Picks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds to turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. Gardner Minshew, 208.5 passing yards. More or less, this is where it started at in today's game. Minshew right now, 17 of 27, 141. Touchdown and a pick.
You think he's going to get there?
It's not going to happen. I've watched way too many. The only way it's happening is if Denver puts some points up on the board. If this is a 16-13 game, getting another 70-something yards from Minshew is going to be tough.
Yeah.
I mean, the Raiders all season long have been better in the first half. Offensively, they've been better in the first half. They have. Like, I don't care what you say. They've been better in the first half, and they haven't been good. When you look at a lot of their points, their yardage, a lot of the crap that happens, a lot of that happens in the second half. Like, I bet you if you were to look at their numbers, and if you were to be only a box score warrior, you'd be like, what are you talking about, Mitch? Their numbers are so much better in the second half. You're probably right. But because of the amount of garbage time points that this team has gotten, the best that the Raiders look usually is the first quarter. The Raiders usually look the best that they do in the first quarter, and then from there on out, it's usually a shit show. So right now, Minshew's at 141. 141. It's going to be close, man. It's going to be really, really close. Speaking of a close race, I'll tell you this. It's really not all that close in terms of who the Week 12 MVP is right now. Nabman has got 5. Nobody else has more than 2. Gardner, first down and 10. Pointing, scrambling. And he's going to pick up about 5 yards here. Second down and 5 coming up here for the silver and black. 2:50 to go here in the third quarter. Raiders down 16-13. And a very interesting football game just because I don't really know how the nation's sitting here. I've been doing watch parties for a very, very long time on this channel, and I would say this is probably the least interested a Raiders fan base has been in a football game since I've been doing this show. And I get it. I know they're hard to watch. Handoff up the middle to Sincere McCormick, and he's not going anywhere. Third down and 4, gain of 1. Surtain, tell Jeremy I want to fight C.J. Stroud. I'm pissed.
Why do you want to fight?
Fantasy, I'm guessing,
yeah.
is my only guess. Fantasy lineup?
Sorry.
No, if you're still starting C.J. Stroud in fantasy, I think you got bigger problems, man.
Yeah.
Stroud's a good real-life quarterback, which I still think that he is. Fantasy, though, it's not quite not this season. Too many injuries. Brian Folsom, you in? $20 Venmo right now at Mitchell Renz 365. You'd go home with $510. Third down and 4, Gardner looking. And when you have an opportunity to throw the ball in the grass, you do it. Again, I've never seen a team, and I mean this. Dude, I don't know what Wilson said. I got to see this. So Tyree Wilson was talking shit to Bo Nix. And I don't know what Tyree Wilson said. Bo Nix was really upset. Even the ref was like, bro, what did you just say? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that was not a drop to Sean. And the Raiders got a punt of the way, 4th down and 4.
What a ball.
It's going to be caught here at about the 27, gets up to the 40, and he's all the way out at about the 48-yard line. And usually this is when Raiders games get ugly. Their depth, they just don't have the depth that a lot of football teams do due to a lot of the injuries that they have, / they're just a bad roster. So when games get like this, it does. It usually gets pretty ugly. I saw Arizona was going for it on 4th down and 1, and they're down 7-3, and oh my goodness, Kyler Murray just threw a pick 6. Seattle touchdown.
To Kobe Bryant.
14-3. Kobe. NFC West standings. Arizona's got the lead right now. Do you hear what Puka Nacua said today? He said that he didn't know that the Rams, not today, but recently, that he didn't know the Rams were in the NFC West. Puka Nacua recently said he didn't know the Rams were in the NFC
Puka
West.
Nacua?
I don't understand how that's possible. Like, even if you're a football player and you're trying to act like all you care about is like your team, what you care about, like just you, like, oh, I'm going to do me, I'm going to do my business. I mean, like, dude.
Not going to lie, PG's kind of iced out in the booth right now. He's got like 6 chains on.
Who?
Patrick Graham.
Oh, dude, Patrick Graham's super icy.
Not gonna lie.
Patrick Graham's the best coach the Raiders have on their team.
He's kind of iced out.
I can't think of Rob Leonard might be up there in that conversation as well because I really respect those two guys. But I think PG's the best. 2nd down and 10 here. Bo Nix, shotgun, quick throw, left side. Almost picked off.
Oh, mama.
Catch the ball, Harper.
Oh, mama.
Bro, that ball's got to be picked. I mean, Bo Nix threw it right to him. He did. Oh, that's Darnay Holmes, excuse me. So Nix is at a shotgun here. It's a fake handoff. Throws right. I mean, he threw it right to him. That was Darnay Holmes. That was close. He was looking for a slant route, and because Max jumped into this one, Darnay Holmes very, very closely to intercepting it, and it bobbled. It even landed in the hands of Robert Spillane, and all the Raiders defenders are like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that ball wasn't picked.
Can't believe it.
Here we go. 3rd down and 10. Come on. Raiders.
Let's get a stop.
Let's, something, right? 3rd down and 10. Ball at the 48. Nobody's near Bo Nix. Too easy. Guess who gave it up? DeCamerion Richardson.
Well, it's like, how am I even impressed with this? Because it's like he's hitting wide open guys.
I mean, again, when the Raiders don't bring pressure and Bo's got all time to throw, I mean, this is an easy throw to make. And he's wide open. If you're an NFL quarterback and you can't make that throw, you're not an NFL quarterback. I mean, that's pitch and catch, man. That's pitch and catch. That's on the Raiders. And I mean, again, if you look at Bo Nix's box score tonight, you're going to be like, oh, he's 18 of 29, 211 and a touchdown. He has not been good today. And I don't care what anybody says. He has not been good today. Pitch, left side, he's going to gain about 3, maybe 4. I mean, a really, really bad game. Really bad game for DeCamerion, man. I mean, he's getting exposed. And you hate when your rookie gets exposed. 2nd down and 7. It's probably going to be the final play here of the first half. Or final play of the 3rd quarter. Going into the 4th quarter. Get those 4s up, y'all.
It's almost over, guys.
We almost made it. We got 6 weeks and a quarter to go. 6 weeks and a quarter to go.
You want to check to see if anybody else has gotten in?
Yep, Fluhey. I see Fluhey's getting in. You in? I see Daniel Fox. This is a new name. You in? Oscar Rauda in. Trent Hamada in. Clark H. in. And I want to say that's all the names. So right now, $20 Venmo. $20 Venmo. You would go home with $570 here on today's show. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. $20 Venmo. If you win our duck race at the very end of today's show, you're going home with $570. Matt Fluhey! Bang! Oh, man. Mr. Fluhey. Mr. Fluhey. That's a bad man right there. That's a bad man right there. Mm-hmm. Wait, you know what? I gotta add Fluhey on here. Let me get Matt Fluhey. I also gotta get Jason Goots. Got a lot of good names. Got a lot of good names on here. All right, Chugs. I gotta take this down, and then I gotta do 10 monkey mother effers.
Let's do it.
God. Thought that was going to fall. Are you good?
Win some and lose some.
Bro, your face!
You win some and you lose some.
Holy shit!
Second down and 7. Bo Nix shotgun. He's got 3 on the left. Takes a snap, drops back, looking. Maxx getting after him. He's just going to have to dump it down to his running back. Gain of, oh my God. Gain of
3. Maxx Crosby comes in with the sickest right hand uppercut I've ever seen in a football game.
I'm sweating. Jacobs, touchdown. Good day today for Jacobs.
Man, they should have kept him.
No, they shouldn't have. They shouldn't have. Oh, God, dude.
You would have sucked with a good running back.
I'm gassed right now. These up downs are kicking my butt. 3rd down and 2. I mean, if you're Denver, timeout, okay. If you're the Broncos, do you consider going for it here? Because you're still, like, kicking a field goal, I get it. You wonder if the Raiders can score a touchdown because the Raiders only can score touchdowns in the first quarter. I mean, that's just the way that it's been all year. And I do think that the spacing in Scott Turner's offense looks better. I do think Scott Turner's offense looks better. I mean, again, you're just so limited when you have a quarterback like Minshew.
Blaine said Sutton is doing Richardson Diddy style.
Yikes.
No Diddy. The Niners suck. Wow. Holy shit. Did not see that coming.
I mean, they got a lot of injuries too, though. I mean, Purdy didn't even play today. You can't judge a team when they don't have their best quarterback in there, man.
How much to make Mitch do that?
Do what?
Up downs? Beer bong and up downs, wild one is for a hundo. 3rd down and 2. Bo looks, throws, completed. I mean, it's just too easy, man. It's just too easy. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know why it's so easy, but it's just too easy. It's getting really annoying. Clark was the last name that I saw get in here. So that means Nico Laz in. Matthew Lozano, you in?
We are right outside the Prize Picks red zone. $50 instantly when you play $5. Use code CLNS over on Prize Picks.
Ryan Simmons.
Daily fantasy sports made easy over on Prize Picks.
Gerald Lagan.
Get started today, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app.
First down and 10. Nice play there by Crosby.
Crosby,
it's going to be a loss of about 2. Second down and 12 coming up here. I mean, again, if I'm Denver, I'm serious when I say I'm going to consider going for it here, even if I don't get it. Now, if you're like 3rd and long or 4th and long, no, you're just going to kick the field goal. But if you're in a short situation, I mean, if you can make this a touchdown ball game, I mean, that's totally, totally different.
Totally.
Second down and 12, 13 minutes to go here. The deal of the game is this, $100 Venmo. I got to drop down and give you 10 up down. Screen here. Crosby's all over it again, and it's going to be another loss. Huge play there by Mad Max. And Darnay Holmes, the first one to make contact, but Max ended up cleaning it up. It's 3rd down and 15 now for Denver.
Type.
Come on, man.
Those.
Come on, man.
Threes.
Steve L, you in. 3rd down and 15. 12 minutes and 30 seconds to go. $20 Venmo. If you come in first place of our duck race, you're going home with $630 here on today's show. 3rd down and 15. 3rd and 15. Bo Nix looks left, tipped. And it's broken up and it's incomplete. I mean, you're now 4th down and 15. You're going to kick the field goal here. Again, if Gardner Minshew doesn't throw that turnover, it doesn't throw that interception, all right, the Raiders are probably winning this football game right now. Because then Bo, on like the next play or two, threw a touchdown. I mean, it's just turnovers continuously ruin it for the silver and black, man. It just happens week in and week out. Hell of a play there, though. Seriously. Hell of a play there.
Will, oh my Lutz. Lines up for a 45-yard attempt. Snap is good. Kick is up, and it's good.
And that makes it 19-13.
I wish it was 19 to Wild One. 14.
Bang! Come on, Wild One. Yeah, I don't know how we're still going at this point, but we're cruising. Some might say we're cruising for a bruising. I'll say that after this one, I got to take a pee.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to have to, we're going to take a mighty leak here.
Wild One sent in a $2 super chat saying torture time.
Bring it. At this point, frickin' bring it.
93 says lanyard for the butthole pick.
Hard to be last. Sure. All right, Mitchie.
Yep. Oh, dude. I'm going to rip this out again.
Just don't wear your headset right now.
All right.
It's like the Blair Witch Project. We're earthquake! Earthquake!
I feel like my dick's in my throat.
Uh-huh. Now you know how Sam feels. You're so close, man.
That's it.
That's what I meant.
I got to pee.
All right, Mitch has got to pee. What? Good pee guarantee from Joe.
Facts. All right. Can the Raiders score here or maybe not score, depending on what you want the Raiders to do? Can they score or not score here?
Let me know. Type TD or type no. Do you want them to score a touchdown here? Type TD or type no. Type TD or type no. What do you want to happen as the Broncos are setting up to kick this one away? 12 minutes remaining in this game. Will Lutz sends it away. It's going to go out of the back of the end zone. Dylan Laube takes a knee. All right, Minshew, what do you got for me? Gardner. Let's see. All right. 1st and 10, ball at the 30-yard line. Minshew, single back formation, 2 tight ends on the right side. He's got Amir Abdullah in the backfield. Tre Tucker in motion from right to left. Minshew, it's going to be play action. Steps up in the pocket. Throw on the left side. Tre Tucker, first down. Gain of 10. First down, good guys. Good play there by Tre Tucker. First down and 10 from the 40-yard line. Clock ticks below 11 minutes and 30 seconds. Minshew in the shotgun. He's got 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Amir Abdullah on his left hip. It's Jacoby Myers in motion, and it's going to be a handoff to Amir Abdullah up the middle. No gain. Gain of maybe 2 on the play. Clock is ticking. 11-11. Make a wish. Wish this game was over. 2nd and 8.
All right, I'm back. Some might say better than ever. Back in action here. Before you go, though, can you just throw these away from me?
2nd and 8. Minshew drops back, rolls out, hit, and he just throws it out of bounds.
Oh, my God.
3rd down.
I'll tell you what. Can you just grab that one for me? Thank you. Lots and lots of feet. If you like feet, we're in the right studio. 3rd down and 7. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well. Oh, no, we're okay. I thought this was a lot worse. Still bad, though. Wayne Baker. You in, Mr. Wayne Baker.
3rd and 8. Minshew shotgun. Empty. Takes the snap. Drops back.
It's a clean pocket. Make a throw in the NFL. Not close. That's got to be a flag, though. That's got to be a flag. It's going to be a flag. It's going to be pass interference. The Broncos guy is saying that he thinks that Jacoby ran into him, McMillan. Some sort of disagreement here. I mean, pass interference. It's going to be against Denver. I mean, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's not a great throw by Minshew. He's in the way of Jacoby being able to make a route. And that's the problem. I mean, I think when you really look at that the second time, right, if you watch that full speed, clearly pass interference.
Gardner, this is not a celebrate, oh yeah, you did something great on this play, though.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you there, Chugs. 1st down and 10 here, ball at the 35. Gardner Minshew.
Sacked.
Nice. Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Dude.
Terrific.
Yep. Sacked. Man, dude, I was really... This game it's an interesting one. I know that. I'm just telling you ahead of time, I owe you one.
Second and 13. Shotgun. Minshew drops back, looking, sidearm throw, and it's in the dirt.
He just skips it to Amir. I mean, again, wait, there is a flag. We'll see what it is.
What'd you call me?
I've never seen a team. Like, think about the amount of balls that you're just like, that play has 0% chance of ever happening. I mean, the Raiders, to me, got to lead the NFL in 0-2 spike curveballs in the dirt.
Yeah.
I mean, this team has to throw pass interference on Jakobi Meyers. Pass interference on Jakobi Meyers, man. Also, this one, I owe you one. Yeah, I mean, Jakobi runs directly into him. I mean, I don't know if Jakobi meant to do it, but on a play that's that broken, that shit can't happen. Right? Like, I mean, if Gardner's going to spike that ball and Jacoby's going to run directly into his own man, like, that's just bad football teams being badly coached. And that's just really what it is. 2nd down and 23, Gardner looking, and he just can't complete a simple ball to Brock Bowers. Bowers has got to try to snag it with one hand. It deflects. It's incomplete. 3rd down and 23. If you get mad at me for wanting the Raiders to lose, watch this game and watch every game this season and watch every game for last season. I want the Raiders to have a freaking franchise quarterback. I'm so sick and tired of watching these guys try to throw a football. I don't care if the Raiders had the best team in the NFL from a talent standpoint on offense and defense. If you're going to trot out a quarterback that's this bad week in and week out, you're not going to win in the NFL, man. Bowers today's got 16 receiving yards.
Hail Mary.
3rd down and 23. Gardner looks, throws, Bowers caught, and you're going to get up to about the 35-yard line here. You got to kick a field goal. Bring in Daniel Carlson, kick a field goal, make this 19-16. This team, again, you can't compete in the NFL when your quarterback play is the worst quarterback play in the league, man. It's bad, dude. And I get it, you wanted Jaden Daniels. But you still need to have a plan B, and your plan B can't be this bad. And it is this bad. This is on Telesco. That's on AP. It's on everybody, man. 53-yard field goal here from Carlson. And it's up and it's good. 19-16. Raiders!
Pup, pup, pup.
Podcast! Bang! That was the beer bong that I did earlier. But guess what? Kenny G! Bang! All right. I owe 20 up downs and a beer bong. So here's how this is going to go. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do a beer bong. Then I'm going to do 10 more. If you don't like that, too effing bad. I also got to add wild one on here. Wow, 14. I got to add Kenny G. I also got to add Raiders Podcast. Oh, my goodness. We got a 19
And
to
I
16
want to add
ball
another
game.
name, and this is what we're going to do, Mitch.
I'm listening.
I'm going to put the link in the chat right now.
Mark Hazen, you in.
We put a tweet out with our friends over at Prize Picks
I like it.
for Monday Night Football.
Correct. They got to do the Justin Herbert one.
Go comment how many passing yards you think Justin Herbert is going to have against the Ravens. I'm going to look right now. I'm going to give 2 people spots on the football.
So as long as they comment how many passing yards Justin Herbert's going to have against the Ravens, they get a spot on the football. To 2 people.
To 2 people. I'm looking right now.
I like it a lot. I like it a lot, Chugs. What do we think we're at here? Passing yards. Also, Brock Bowers just broke the Raiders' rookie reception record. He just broke it.
You gotta, no, you, not in the chat, well, you can in the chat. Go to that link I just sent you and comment it on the pinned tweet for Chat Sports.
Brock Bowers passes Amari Cooper for most receptions
Blinky!
by a rookie in Raiders history
Can
with 73.
Can you write down Blinky for me?
Blinky! Got it. All right, I got the blink.
All right, let's see. Who else wants it?
I got the blink.
And let's go with Mac Dre. Maccdre. Mac Dre.
Yeah, that guy gets down. You already know it. You already know it.
But shout out to Prize Picks one last time for today's game. Daily fantasy sports made easy. Go check it out. All you got to do is choose two or more players. Go more or less on their projected stat types and place your entry. It's really that easy. Not only football, they got basketball, they have hockey, they have MMA, anything you want. And it just takes a few seconds and you can make some cold, hard cash. You can turn $10 into $1,000 with just 4 correct picks over on Prize Picks. Get started today. Use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. Yeah, that's code CLNS. $50 instantly when you play $5. And guess what, Mitch? You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed.
It is guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. First down and 10 here for Denver. So here's what we're gonna do. I gotta do some up downs here. I'm gonna do the best of my ability. I don't want to really change the screen. So we're gonna keep it like this because I still want them to be able to get like a good viewing experience. Just trust me. I think I've shown you guys enough. I'm not somebody who's gonna cheat you. I'm going to drop down, do my up downs, and then we're going to keep this thing going. So, Jugs, I just need you to hold down the fort, calling the game.
Yep.
While I'm doing up downs, I can't give any shout outs, just so you know.
Second down and 2, run up the middle for the Donkeys. It's going to be a first down. Nathan Wolf says, Minshew must owe his bookie the way he's Paul Crewe in this game.
That's hilarious.
First and 10, ball at the 45. Brism says, shout out to Lou Sassel from Austin.
Dude, the loosest.
First and 10, ball at the 45, pistol formation. Bo Nix is scared and he has to call a timeout because he has no clue what to do. Broncos have 1 timeout remaining. A Bo Nix pick 6 would feed families right now.
Maybe not mine, though.
Can we get a Bo Nix pick 6?
I don't know. 20.
Oh, God. I am out of shape. I have learned that. I am out of shape. This beer bong's going to hurt. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Bo Nix.
First and 10.
Shotgun. That's just too easy. What are we doing? I can make that throw. I'm serious. You can make that throw. The amount of times this game that have just been, that's just too easy. And I get it. You got a lot of guys banged up. You got a lot of guys out of the game. That's just too easy, though. For the love of God. Cheers to Kenny G and podcast. My ass might be grass.
Dirty Mike and the boys. Nice. Some super chats. Wild one with a couple. Nav man with this one. Uncle Lad, freaking get the ball to Brock Bowers. I'm so tired of AP's bowl.
I think they're just playing Minshew because they got to see what they got in him, man.
Rich Wolf, did you see Darren Waller's at the game?
Great. I could not care less about another human being than Darren Waller.
Champion Chuck, all I want to know is when AOC's coming back. Next week.
Next week, man. He's eligible to return next week. Ball at the 39. Nix looks
nowhere.
Not even close.
Alex AP was set up to fail when they failed him to get him a QB. Reason why he deserves another year.
Again, I don't think you could put everything on it. Like, AP hired Luke Getsy. You know what I mean? Like I agree with you in the testament of they didn't get Jaden. And, yes, going into the year, like, you knew. If you would have told me that the Raiders' defense would be this banged up with their offensive play, I would have never said that they were going to win 9 to 10 games. Never would have said it in my life. If you would have told me this defense would be as banged up as what they are, I'd say that the Raiders are going to win 6 games. And they're still way underneath that. 3rd down and 5. Bo Nix checks it down. I mean, he went 25 yards untouched there. You know what I mean? Like that's just bad defense. I mean, the Raiders' defense is just so banged up, and I get it. And I think AP's going to get another chance. I really, really do. But unless Brady wants Vrabel more and unless Mark Davis listens to Brady, because I think if Brady got a vote, he'd go with Mike Vrabel. And I think what you're really going to learn this offseason is, does Mark Davis trust his gut and he's going to stick with AP? Or we see it year in and year out. There's always somebody that's really loud talking to Mark Davis in his ear. And if they end up hiring Vrabel, it's because Tom Brady's the loudest mother effer in that guy's ear right now. 1st down and goal. And I think the Broncos are going to have to call another timeout here. They are. That's their final timeout. It's 1st down and goal. Ball at about the 3. Nathan, does Minshew owe his bookie? That's iconic. BRISM, what up, man? Shout out to Luce. What's up? Shout out to Luce. Uncle, just don't understand why AP keeps playing Gardner Minshew. I think it's because, like, who else are you going to go with? You're going to go with Desmond Ridder? I think for the Raiders, they're looking at it from a dollars and cents standpoint. It might not make any sense to go with Gardner Minshew, but the dollars are telling you to play him because you paid him 2 years, $25 million. You're not paying Desmond Ridder anything, and I think that's just what this situation is. It's coming down to, who do I pay? Oh, we paid Gardner Minshew? Awesome. We're going to play Minshew until Aiden O'Connell's back next week, which we'll see if he's back Week 13 against the Chiefs on Black Friday football, man. Appreciate you, though. Wild one. I messaged Raider Moore to try to help Mitch exercise. I don't even know if I want Raider Moore to show up. Throws, back of the end zone. Touchdown, Cortland Sutton on guess who? DeCamerion Richardson. I'll tell you this right now. Rough game for DeCamerion Richardson. I mean, and here's the problem. When you're watching these routes that Cortland Sutton's doing, I mean, they're not high-quality routes.
BP Lup. Telling people I'm a Raiders fan gets the same reaction as if I told them I have cancer. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Here's the thing, though. Did he get – yeah, he did. That's easy. Touchdown, Denver. They're up 25-16. It looks like the Raiders started out strong yet again, but they just don't have the depth to be able to hang for a long period of time. That's just the way that it goes, man. DeCamerion Richardson, though. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Bad football game for that guy.
He has suck a big.
That was a tough game. It's a real tough game here for the rookie tonight. Reminder, $20 Venmo. You're in for a chance to win $650 here on the Raiders Report. Every $5 super chat that we get today, you're going to be in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. So that's pretty cool if you don't have one of them. Raiders jersey, send in a 5.
Get your Minshew jersey.
Dude, a Minshew jersey would probably go hard. Yep, probably. Bo Nix to Cortland Sutton. And again, there's going to be people that box score hunt this game, and they're like, oh, Bo Nix, 26 of 39, 281, and 2 touchdowns. But let's be real. If you watched Nix today, he's not been very good. Is that fair to say? Like, how would you guys grade Bo Nix's performance tonight? A, B, C, D, or F? I mean, again, you look at 281, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, you're like, that's a great game for a rookie. And again, he's playing well. Again, you watch that game, and you're like, that's not that good of a game, man. Like, today's game for Bo Nix has not been very good. Did he just hurt his back? What the hell is he doing? He's holding his back. Phil says F. It's not an F. It's not an F. I mean, you can't have an F at 281 and 2 touchdowns. I mean, like, in all honesty, it's a C at best. It's a 281, 2-touchdown, no-pick game, and it's a C grade. Like, I don't think he's been all that great. Raiders down 26-16. This is usually when Gardner tries to force one in and he gets picked. Minshew drops back, throws, completed to Jacoby Myers, and Myers is going to get 5, maybe 6 yards. 2nd down and 4, coming up here for the silver and black. I got to give a huge shout-out to today's MVP, 93 Navman. My guy banged 5 times here on today's show. 5 bangs for Navman. Throws completed again to Jacoby. 1st down, Las Vegas. 5 minutes to go. Moving the ball. Second half possessions. Interception, punt, and a field goal. Ay. Minshew, shotgun again. Ball here at the 43. Denver's going to bring 4. Gardner's going to throw short here to Brock Bowers. He's going to catch it. He's going to step out of bounds, and he's going to get about 8, maybe 9 yards, depending on the spot for Bowers. They're going to give him 8. 4:45 to go. Bowers today, 8 targets, 4 catches for 39 yards. You got to keep trying to get him the football, Turner. Got to keep getting him the football here. Somebody asked, Mitch, what do I got to do to be MVP? You got to hit the gong. $500 Venmo. If somebody threw in a $500 Venmo right now, you'd be the MVP. 2nd down and 2. If that happened, I would say boot race. You got a boot in you?
I have
2nd down and 2. Throws. DJ Turner caught. Did he get out of bounds? Was he strong enough to get out of bounds on Surtain? I don't know.
They're saying yes.
They're saying he got out of bounds. That's a great job there by DJ Turner. Great job by DJ Turner. $500 Venmo. Chugs and I do a boot race, and you're the MVP. You would tie Nabman, but because it's Venmo, I'd give tie to the Venmo. 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball here, 4:38 to go. You got 3 timeouts. It's a very interesting football game. We did just hit 1,500 likes, which, shout out to all of y'all. I'll make you a deal. If we can get to 2,000 likes, I'll do a beer bong. Because I don't think I've ever done a Raiders game day, and we haven't gotten to 2,000 likes. I mean, in comparison, like, we usually hit 2,000 likes by kickoff. Usually. Again, when the Raiders are, like, competitive, we usually get there.
Radigoff.
If you keep rooting for Graham saying he's a good defensive coordinator, you are bonkers. We give up so much cushion. Running backs, wide receivers catch patches with no one within 20 yards. I think, Radiga, if you're just looking, though, at the defense that Patrick Graham's being forced to deal with all these injuries, when, like, PG's got a great defensive scheme, when you got a lot of talent on defense, and the Raiders at the beginning of the season, like, they did, man. Like, you can't say that they didn't. They had a lot of talent on the defensive side of the football. Gardner throws to Jacoby. 1st down, Raiders. The bend but don't break defense works when you have good players on defense.
Flag on the play.
When you don't have a lot of depth, it does not work. And I know that. Illegal hands to the face. It's on the defense. This is about to get interesting here, man. Really, really interesting.
Imagine touchdown and then Bo Nix pick 6.
Oh, dude, I'm not going to. That would actually fire me up. I'm not going to lie to you. If that were to happen, that would fire me up. A Bo Nix pick 6? Are you shitting me? Put that into my bloodstream right now. Here we go. 1st down and 10. Jacoby on this drive. 3 for 38. Ball at the 19. Shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Oh, I thought that was going to be a DJ Turner. I'll tell you what, lot of Jacoby here. 1st down and goal all the way down to the 5, man. All the way down to the 5-yard line. Minshew. Minshew's got to be close to 208.5, no?
You just passed it, 230.
Just passed it, yep. Hopefully you went on the more with Minshew. That's why Prize Picks is very interesting, man. 7 plays, 66 yards on this drive. Minshew scrambling. Got to throw it out of bounds. And they do. Out of bounds. 2nd down and goal. If you're Las Vegas, in my opinion, you got to get 6. Got to score a touchdown. Can't kick a field goal because then you allow Denver to potentially kick a field goal. If I'm the Raiders, you're going for a touchdown. Unless it's like 4th down and goal from like the 15 or on. I think the Raiders will go for it if it's 4th down and goal and anything more than 9 yards. Then you kick the field goal. 2nd down and goal, Minshew, shotgun, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Gardner looks, throws it into triple coverage, trying to find Brock Bowers, and it's incomplete. I mean, that's just a terrible throw by Minshew. He literally was like, I'm going to throw it to Brock no matter what on this play. Again, I mean, why are we going after Patrick Surtain as much? That's pass interference on Surtain. Watch that play again. Hits him. That's pass interference. That's PI on Patrick Surtain. I don't care what anybody says. That's PI on Patrick Surtain. He got there early. Does Minshew stink? Yes. Was it a bad read? Probably. That's still PI on Surtain. 3rd down, tipped. 4th down and goal. You kick the field goal or you go for a touchdown. If it's me, I'm going for a touchdown. If it was up to me, I'd go for a touchdown. Raiders will probably kick a field goal. The safer way is to kick a field goal. AP's been just super safe the whole year. So if I had to guess what AP's going to do, he's going to kick a field goal. That's what AP's going to do. Kick a field goal. Daniel Carlson today is 3 for 3. He's made a 34, a 34, and a 53. 22-yard field goal attempt here for the Raiders. I don't know when you're going to get another opportunity like this, and I get it. Take the points. They got 19 again. They scored 19 last week.
Here you go. Consistent.
But again, though, now if the Broncos go down the field here, they have no timeouts. Raiders have 3 timeouts. Like, they could kick a field goal, and you put this game out of reach. But, Mitch, if you don't get the touchdown, I don't care. Like, you have to get a touchdown sooner rather than later. You're not going to win this football game getting a touchdown. Do I have more confidence in the Raiders getting a touchdown, 4th down and goal at the 4, compared to their next drive? Yes. If you tell me what do I think is a higher chance of them getting a touchdown, is it 4th down and goal at the 4-yard line or them scoring on their next drive? I'm sorry. I don't have confidence ever in the Raiders to be able to march the ball down the field and get a touchdown. If you're 4th down and goal from the 4, you go for it. And then you try to get a stop, and then you know that Carlson can bang one through from 60. You're not going to win in the NFL trying to not lose. And the Raiders, week in and week out, they always try to cover. I'm actually curious if the Raiders get the ball back here if AP tries to kick a field goal to cover. Because the Raiders were 5.5 in this game.
That would be bananas.
I don't disagree with you, but I could see AP doing it. You're just way, way too conservative, man. And I don't know if there's a right or wrong answer. You don't know. Like, if you don't get a stop here, there is no right or wrong
Mitch
answer.
hates conservative.
Play calling? Yes. I hate conservative play calling. It's National Football League. You got to be aggressive. It's like life. If you're just going to sit back and expect things to happen for you, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, you got to go out and do things.
If you want shit to happen in your life, get up off your ass and make shit happen. Oh, man. Refreshing my phone right now. The last person that got in the duck race was Mark Hazen. 20 to win, 650.
Close your eyes.
Josh Jacobs' 3rd rushing touchdown of the game. And they are pouring it on San Francisco right now. 1st down and 10 here for the Denver Broncos. 3:38. Raiders have 3 timeouts left. If I'm the Raiders, I'm not using any of my timeouts yet. Unless if this is like a loss of 1. If this is 2nd down and 10, if they don't gain a yard, I consider using my timeouts. Bo Nix, shotgun. Looks left, throws. And it's incomplete. They were targeting to Cameron Richardson.
Yeah, you can't do that celebration to Cameron.
Yeah, Richardson does he's the last guy on the planet right now that can do that celebration. Honestly, he got beat. If that's a better ball, that's a 1st down. If Bo Nix is a good quarterback, he throws that ball on the outside. He throws that ball if the Cameron Richardson is an experienced corner, that's an interception. Because he hasn't been able to get his head turned around all game today. Bo Nix throws that ball probably 4 to 5 yards off of where it was supposed to go. That was a really bad throw. Incomplete. 2nd down and 10.
Oh, my God.
Almost picked. Throws deflected, and it falls incomplete. So we're looking at 3rd down and 10 now.
It's 3rd.
Come on, man. If you want the Raiders to win, spam 3.
Down.
If you want the Broncos to win, spam 1. I'm not going to get mad at you either way. Sutton's got to catch that football. Ball just just flies up into the air. 3rd down and 10.
Let's get a stop.
Let's get a stop. I don't know what you want. 3rd down and 10. You get the pick. I'm not going to get mad at you either way. Bo Nix, shotgun. Raiders, they're going to bring 5. Bo's going to step up. He's got to throw it short. And looking for Sutton again. It's going to fall incomplete. 4th down and 10. Oh, dude, this football game's going to get interesting, isn't it? This football game's going to get interesting.
Raiders have the ball 1st and goal at the 1, and they just take a knee.
I can't imagine. That would be insane. AP would get fired on the spot. Julio, you in. All right, the Broncos 3 and out. They chewed up maybe, 20 seconds.
DJ Turner.
DJ Turner, he's going to catch it at the 16. And he gets to the 24-yard line. Not a great return. Again, did what he could. 1st down and 10 here for the Raiders. You got all 3 of your timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning. If you're the Las Vegas Raiders, and let me make this very, very clear. If you score a touchdown, you go for 2. If you're trying to win, you go for 2 if you score a touchdown here. You do not let this game go to overtime. You don't. You do not allow this game to go to overtime. You go for 2 if you score a touchdown here. 1st down and 10, ball at the 24, Gardner Minshew. Oh, Raiders.
Oh, no.
I wish I wanted the Raiders to win. I really do. I really do. I wish I wanted the Raiders to win this game. Minshew, shotgun, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Gardner's looking. Still looking. Oh, no. And he's going to get sacked. You just can't hang on to the football that long in the NFL. Minshew's a little bit slow.
Oh, no.
Minshew's hurt. Here comes Desmond Ridder. Gardner's hurt. I don't know what happened to him exactly. But Gardner Minshew is down. He's in a lot of pain, and here Desmond Ridder's warming up. Gardner Minshew down on the field. He's hurt. I don't know what happened.
Well, he's a dumbass and didn't let go of the ball.
You got to throw the football. I'm going to be honest. I don't see what happened.
He just lands on his shoulder.
Broken collarbone? Broken collarbone. Watch. Broken collarbone.
Yeah.
I think he just broke his collarbone. I'm not kidding you. So it's not a hard hit, but when you land on your shoulder like that and you grab, he's clearly in a lot of pain. His left arm is hanging, dude. I think he broke his collarbone. I really do. I think he broke his clavicle. I think he's out for the year.
Yeah. Guys, let's not hit him on the helmet or on the shoulder pads as he's coming off.
I mean, what are you doing? Like, you all right, bro?
What are we doing?
No, clearly not, man. Because the only 2 injuries he could have had are broken clavicle or concussion. His arm's hanging and people are just slapping him on the head. I mean, he's got his head down. Again, AOC returns next week. But it's Desmond Ridder time. 2nd down and 15. I think he broke his clavicle. Desmond Ridder scrambles with the football, and he's going to pick up 3 yards. Can you imagine? He just takes that to the house. Oh, dude, I'm not going to lie. That would have made me hard. That would have been Sunday Night Football type of hard.
Carrot.
3rd down and 13. Desmond Ridder. Shotgun. They still have all 3 of their timeouts. Ridder's hit, fumbled. Picked up by the Broncos. Ah, dude. Desmond Ridder fumble. You can't make it up, man. I don't know. If you were to look at the amount of turnovers that the Raiders quarterback position has turned over, like has had in the last 2 years, I think it's got to be an NFL record. I mean, the quarterback play that we've had to watch the last 2 seasons is just, you almost can't make it up, man. Fumble recovered by Denver. And this is probably going to do it. Probably going to do it. It is what it is. So here's what we're going to do. Because I think that fumble was probably going to be the end of the game, we're going to do you want to spin the wheel for the jersey real quick? Is that possible?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, we're going to spin the wheel for the jersey. Reminder, if you send in a $5 super chat today, you got a chance to win a Raiders jersey. Handoff here, Bo Nix to Denver. The Raiders have all 3 of their timeouts. I mean, if the Broncos sink a field goal here, you're up 10. It's going to be really, really hard to be able to come back in this one. Here's the thing, though. Raiders, number 3 pick if they lose today. Number 3 pick. And the other good news, the Jags and the Titans still play each other 2 more times this season. The Jags and the Titans still play each other 2 more times this season. Think about that.
They also each play the Texans 1 more time, so.
True. Very true. I don't know if you guys know this, but the Texans lost today. The Texans did lose today, in case you were wondering. 2nd down and 12. Bo Nix is going to throw, and he just throws this one out of bounds. 3rd down and 12.
Good job, Blow.
Oh, Mr. Blow Nix. I mean, you got to be looking at one of the most empty 281 2-touchdown performances in NFL history. Seth D says, I want Daniel Jones. No, you don't. Jones might be better than Minshew, but why spend the money? Adding Daniel Jones to the Raiders this is how I would explain it. Imagine you have a really banged-up car. Daniel Jones might be a newer engine, but if you're putting a newer engine into a $150,000, 150,000-mile car, you're just wasting your time. The Raiders season's lost, just like that 150,000-mile car. It's time to move on. 3rd down and 12 here for Denver. This is going to take the 2-minute warning. Who won?
Eric Zombie Vision. Is Eric Zombie Vision here?
Eric Zombie Vision. If you're here, you just won a Raiders jersey. I got to know if you're here, though, Eric Zombie Vision.
If not, we're going to spin it again.
Eric Zombie Vision, are you here? You have 10 seconds to comment down below. If you're not here, Raiders Zombie Vision. Eric. I don't know if you're still here, Eric. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, sorry, Eddie. 3, 2, 1. I say you spin it again. Sorry, we said earlier, if you're going to send it in, you got to be here at the end of the show to claim your prize. Unless I know how to get in contact with you. And Zombie Vision Eric, I don't know how to get in contact with you. Spin it again! Snooze, you lose! Who's going to win a Raiders jersey? Who's going to win a Raiders jersey? Vegas must try. Is that right?
No, Mary Reyna.
Oh, wait, it's Mary?
Mary Reyna.
I'll tell you what, that's close. Mary Reyna, if you're here, let me know. Mary Reyna, if you're here, I got to know. If not, another loss. Mary Reyna. What up, Ray? Big luck. Thank you, God. I know. I hear you. I hear you.
Mary.
I don't think Mary had a little lamb.
Oh, Maui.
I think we have to spin it one more time here. I think we got to spin it again. I don't see Mary anywhere.
Okay. Third time's the charm.
Maybe. Here we go. 3rd time. We'll see. I mean, if Vegas loses this one again, that's tough. Sean Irish.
Sean Irish.
Sean Irish has got to be here for the love of God, right?
Sean Irish. Matt, I did put you on the wheel. Sean Irish is here. The luck of the Sean Irish.
Hey, Sean, I just messaged you on Venmo. Send me what jersey you want. All I need then from there on out is just the jersey size and the address.
Field goal is up and field goal is good.
Kicks good. 29-19 is the score. Raiders down 10. You got 2 timeouts left. Sean Irish, congratulations. Blaine, yes. Rupert Daniel, yeah. 20 to win, $670 here on the show.
So this game kind of sucks now.
Yeah.
I did see Wicked over the weekend.
Uh-huh.
Really good. Really good.
Wicked, really good.
You should take Alex.
I'm going to be honest. I don't think I'm going to do that.
Why? She doesn't want to see it?
I don't really want to. Wicked? I'm not like a big musical fan. I went to see Mamma Mia maybe 20 years ago. That was tough.
20 years ago?
All right, at least 16 years ago.
With who?
My girlfriend in high school. That was brutal. Seeing Mamma Mia in theaters, not quite what I wanted. I'm going to be honest.
You didn't want to see Mamma Mia?
Nope. Laube!
Dude, imagine if you returned that from the back of the end zone.
I wish he would have. Wish he would have at least tried. 29-19 is the score, man. Let's make some magic happen. Desmond Ridder, Gardner Minshew again. Turnovers killed the Raiders today.
I mean, do we just leave this up?
It was 2 quarterback turnovers.
I think we just leave this up the rest of the game.
You know what? I say this. You got a chance to get in right now. $20 Venmo to get in. Anthony Green, you in.
Oh, offsides.
Throwing up. Desmond. Dude, I thought that was about to be a pick 6. Offside on Denver.
Offsides, throw it up directly to the other team.
I actually don't know if he could have thrown that ball more to the corner.
Nico, more Wicked, the movie or the Texans loss?
I mean, watch this throw here by Ridder. Again, you get a free play. Throw one up. Now, maybe everyone quit on the play, but I'm not kidding you. That went right to him. Eric Mendoza, in. Moshav, in.
A little 5-yard pass, not completed.
2nd down and 15.
Was looking for Amir Abdullah.
You're not going to win in the NFL when your QBs are Gardner Minshew, Aiden O'Connell, Desmond Ridder,
I didn't realize Alexander Madison was inactive.
Jimmy Garoppolo, Brian Hoyer. I'm sorry, you're not going to win.
Nice. Throws it away on 2nd down and 5. It's going to be 3rd down.
Forgive me for wanting a franchise quarterback. Worst QBs. Again, I see a lot of people that are like, Mitch, I hate that you're rooting for the Raiders to lose. Again, Jimmy Garoppolo, Brian Hoyer, Aiden O'Connell, Gardner Minshew, Desmond Ridder. You're not going to win in the NFL when you have the worst quarterback play in the league. You're not
Nice completion to Tre Tucker.
1st down and 10. Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
1:30 remaining.
Alan Clark, you in.
Another throw to Tre Tucker. 7-yard
Richie,
gain.
you in. And then Buck Kirk, you in. 20 to win, $730 here on the Raiders Report.
Unless I'm missing something, no, I don't think Brian Dable was fired.
Nope. 2nd down and 4, Desmond. Oh, boy. Looks, throws, completed. First down, Tre Tucker, and then some gets all the way up to the 30. Get out of bounds. What are you doing? You cut back inside to gain an extra 3 to 4. I mean, that's just dumb. I get you have 2 timeouts, but you're down 10 points, Tucker. Get out of bounds, dude. You need to save those timeouts. Again, that's just bad coaching. I'm sorry, but that is. And it's hard to be able to take a lot from this game, and I know that. But good coach teams get out of bounds.
Right there.
Good coach teams get out of bounds. What are you doing, man? Good coach teams get out of bounds. Get out of bounds, dude.
And I've said this before, unpopular opinion. I think you kick a field, if you're trying to win, you kick a field goal here and you onside kick it. That's what I would do if I was a head coach. If I'm trying to win this game, I kick a field goal here, you have a minute left, and you try to onside kick it with a minute to go.
You kick a field goal here?
Yeah, that's what I would have.
Desmond throws, batted down. I mean, you got to score again.
You have to score twice regardless.
Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, you have 1 timeout left. You try to save that 1 timeout to the best as humanly possible. Kick field goal, go for the extra point. Kick the field goal, go for the onside kick.
That's what I would do if I was a coach right here, but.
Again, AP is going to try to cover the spread.
C-note, is that what the Texans would do?
I'm telling you right now, watch AP coach all year. He tries to cover the spread. The Raiders are going to try to score a touchdown here. The spread's 5.5. Kicking you a field goal here doesn't do you any good. Desmond looking. Pitter-patter. I'll tell you what, that's going to be close to getting a 15-yard penalty. Not going to happen because it's Desmond Ridder, but 3rd down and 10. Kick a field goal. Kick a field goal. What do we got here? We got to score again no matter what. Gotta do something here. All right, y'all. I don't have any more names, which means nobody else is interested. So if you send in a 20 on Venmo from here on out, tough shit. 20 to win as it stands, $730 here on the show. Any other 20 that I get from here on out, unless you're an OG, it's just going in Chuck's college fund. Throws, Jacoby Myers caught short of the first down. It's 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1. I mean, that's literally the worst thing that could have possibly happened. You have to, I mean, what are we doing here, Raiders? You're wasting so much time. Again, AP, I get it. You're trying to cover. You're trying to make some money back, but it shouldn't be this obvious for me to know what you're doing. You have to score a touchdown and get a field goal. Desmond Ridder, buy some time here. He's short. Your 1st down and goal at the 1-yard line. 18 seconds, 17 seconds. It's a 1st down and goal. Are they going to call timeout?
Yeah.
They did. They're going to call timeout. It's their final timeout. Again, it's bad play clock management. But Antonio Pierce coaches the cover. You can't tell me otherwise. Because I agree with Chugs. Like, in this situation, you kick a field goal. You got 50 seconds left. You have a timeout. You try to get the onside kick, and then you try to go down the field and you try to score. I don't care what anybody tells me. Antonio Pierce coaches the cover. He does. It's proven week in and week out. Yeah, I mean, Tre Tucker's down here at the 1-inch line. I don't see how you say he's in. He's got to be down at the 1. He's down at the 1. All right, winner of this race, you're going home with $730 here on the show. 3, 2, 1. Happy Thanksgiving to the nation out there. I mean, Tre's down, dude. He's down at the 1. This is gonna be a hell of a race. Jose Delgado right now would be the winner of $730.
Also, Justin Jackson, suck it. I'm gonna put you in a 10-second timeout just so you can't reply "suck it" for another 10 seconds. Because Justin Jackson, you can absolutely suck my dong any day of the week.
Any day of the week. He's down. Yep. 1st down and goal. Now you got to bring your final timeout, AP.
Spam suck it.
Now you're gonna have to go for a Hail Mary.
Spam suck it.
If you get a touchdown here, and you got to get an onside kick. 16 seconds to go. We got Jordan Venn, Common Raider, Alan Clark. 10 seconds to go here. We got Christopher Norris Jr. Jordan Venn is gonna be able to hang on. I don't know. Alan Clark. I don't know. Wayne Baker.
Yeah. Justin, you see all these in the chat? That's for you, buddy. All of them.
Wayne
All of
Baker. Wayne, I need you to confirm that you just received 730 doll hairs here on the Raiders Report. Wayne Baker, I need you to confirm that you just received
He said yes.
$730 here on the show. First down and goal, Desmond Ridder. No timeouts left, 20 seconds to go. Desmond had an open Jacoby, and he just can't hit him. Second down and goal.
Do we just leave this up on the screen for the rest of the...
I don't know. Laube, if you want the Raiders to get the number 1 pick. If you want the Raiders to get the number 1 overall pick, hit that subscribe button right now. Hit that subscribe button right now today. 4 trips, 1 touchdown, 3 field goals.
Last place is...
Who's getting the butthole pick? Second down and goal, Desmond Ridder.
Alan Clark.
Hit, sacked. Great job. That's going to be ball game. Raiders lose.
Oh, another timeout.
Raiders lose.
AP's pissed he didn't cover.
Raiders lose 29-19, making it 7 straight losses for the Silver and Black. But today was a good day for Team Tank. The Giants, they did win. The Titans, they beat the Texans. Sorry, Chugs. Also, the Dallas Cowboys, they got to win. Today, the Raiders entered with the number 4 overall pick. Raiders left today with the number 3 overall pick. Do I hate losing to the Denver Broncos? Absolutely. Do I hate getting swept by the Denver Broncos? Abso-freaking-lutely. F Denver down below. But at the same time, you know why I'm okay with the Raiders losing football games? Because you're not going to win in this league with average quarterback play. Jimmy Garoppolo, Brian Hoyer, Gardner Minshew, Desmond Ridder, Aiden O'Connell. You're just not going to win in the league when those are your quarterbacks that you're rolling out for 2 years. So please forgive me for wanting the Raiders to lose. Please forgive me for wanting the Raiders to tank. We need a franchise quarterback, and the sooner a lot of y'all figure that out, the happier we're going to be. Raiders lose 2-9. Raiders lose yet again, but you are 1 step closer. 1 step closer to being able to get that number 1 overall pick, man. I mean, at this point, if you're a Raiders fan, like, that's what you got to hope for.
This picture keeps on circulating after every bad game this year.
I don't even know who that is.
People are saying that's CJ.
I mean, it might be. Raiders lose. Thank you, God. That's what we're tweeting out from here on out, man. I don't know what else to do. Raiders lose again. Raiders lose again. It is what it is, man. Fall to 2-9, but it's good for Team Tank. 2-9. Good day for Team Tank.
All right, well, make sure you hit that sub button. Uncle Lad says, Mitch, give me one good reason I should believe in AP.
Because he's probably going to be back next season.
It's a great reason.
Dion, Shedeur believe in AP. Mark Davis believes in AP. AP has convinced the right people that if he gets his choice at quarterback, he's going to be able to build a good system. Which Jaden Daniels, Cliff Kingsbury, I know that the Commanders lost today. I still think is a system that a lot of people would buy into right now if you're the Raiders. Also, AP is willing to take a backseat to Tom Brady. Not many head coaches would be willing to take a backseat to somebody that's not the head coach. I promise you when I tell you this, throw Ben Johnson's name out the window. 0% chance of it happening. The only head coach candidates for the Raiders next season are Antonio Pierce and Mike Vrabel. I'm just telling you. And I don't say things like that, believe me. It would actually do me better for my job to sit up here and create more controversy around who the different head coaches can be. But I'm just telling you the truth. It's not. There's nobody else that it's going to be. It's either going to be AP, or if Brady can convince Mark Davis that it should be Mike Vrabel, then it's going to be Mike Vrabel. Those are the only 2 head coach candidates for the Raiders next season. We just got to be able to get that through. We got 3,000 people watching and another just very, very difficult football game to be able to sit through and experience. Raiders lose And a little bit, it sucks being able to go through this season, and I get that. I got to give a huge shout out to 93 Nabman, but I've been doing this show for a long time. I'll say this. The 1,800 likes that we got on this watch party is the least amount of likes that I've gotten on a watch party, and it's because Raider fans are sick and tired of being sick and tired, man. 7 straight losses. You got swept by your division rivals. Barr said, has Shedeur tweeted? Yes, he has. But he tweeted when the Titans lost. Or when the Titans beat the Texans, Shedeur Sanders tweeted, thank you, God. You can take that however you want to take that. I think he realized that the Giants or the Raiders are one step closer to being able to draft them, man. For the first time in the Broncos' history, they beat the Raiders in Las Vegas. And I don't see when the Raiders are going to run into another win. Maybe they win this next week against the Chiefs. Black Friday, we're giving away something really awesome on Black Friday, so make sure you're tuned in to that show. It's going to be a lot of fun. But when you realistically look at the way that this game went today, it was an ugly football game. I don't think either team played well, if I'm being 100% honest. A lot of empty stats. Again, if somebody's going to sit up here and say Bo Nix had a good football game, I'm just going to say that I don't really think that you watched the game. I mean, that's a pretty empty 273, 2 touchdowns. Raiders almost gift-wrapped a bunch of stuff to Denver today. Raiders without a bunch of their corners, a lot of injuries on defense. I mean, you have to admit the team does look better on the offensive side of the football from like an overall scheming standpoint, from just like an overall like how the offense is moving the football. But when your quarterback play is what it is, like, again, please forgive me for being upset that I want the Raiders to tank for a QB. But you're just not going to win in the NFL, dude. You're not going to win in the NFL when you got Gardner Minshew, Aiden O'Connell, Desmond Ridder, Jimmy Garoppolo, Brian Hoyer. The worst quarterbacks in the NFL the last 2 seasons belongs to the Raiders. Forgive me for wanting a franchise quarterback. I'm sorry. You can forgive me, man. You can forgive me. But I want the Raiders to lose from here on out. And I think if you're a Raiders fan and you want what's best for the future, then you probably want the Raiders to lose as well. We got to get a QB, dude. And even if Shedeur and Cam Ward's not that guy, that's a risk that I'm willing to take. I'm serious. It's a risk I'm willing to take. It's a risk that I think all of Raider Nation needs to be willing to take. RG says AP's doing his job, and I don't know how you say that because AP hasn't been good this season. Do I expect the Raiders to win games at this point? No. But like you still like want your head coach to be able to do things that shows confidence in his play calling ability and his decision-making process. And I'm going to try to find the stats. But when you look at next-gen numbers of decision-making by the head coach, Antonio Pierce, statistically, according to Next Gen, is the worst decision-maker in the National Football League. If you're a numbers never lie guy, I'm going to try to find that number this week. I really, really will, man. Antonio's doing his job. He's just not good at it. I hate to admit that because I wanted AP to work, but it's just, yep. And again, if you're somebody that wants Carr, just, Carr stinks too, man. Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Again,
Are
you're not going to win in the NFL
Are y'all
and your
late, crew?
quarterbacks are like Derek Carr.
Are y'all late, crew? Okay, we're going to do the cut here in just a second. If you could.
Copy's already done. Thumbnail still needs to be done.
Just, photo from today's game.
Oh, man.
All right. Well, also, Mando on this.
Mando, correct. Yep. All right, y'all. I'm sorry that this game sucks so bad. I do got to give a shout-out, though, to 93 Nabman. He was the MVP tonight, and real talk, man, he showed up. He balled out. If you guys could do me a solid, if we could at least get to 2,000 likes, that would show my boss that you guys are still, sitting here and caring a little bit. And I know how tough this season's been, and, I'm not going to sit up here and I'm not going to throw a pity party. That's never what I'm going to do here. But numbers do matter to our bosses. So if you guys could at least help me get to 2,000 likes, believe it or not, it does help out a lot. All right, y'all. Post-game reaction time. Coming up here on today's show to the Raiders' 29-19 loss to the Denver Broncos. You ready to go? Chug says he's ready to go. Are you guys ready to go? Coming up, let's talk about how the Raiders, yet again, lost another football game. And if I'm being honest, I don't think we win another game for the rest of the year, man. Thank you, God. You can get mad at me all you want for wanting the Raiders to lose this football game. But you're not going to win in the National Football League when you're trotting out Gardner Minshew, Desmond Ridder, Aiden O'Connell, Jimmy Garoppolo, Brian Hoyer. And the Raiders have had the worst quarterback play in the league over the past 2 seasons. And if you're going to be a loser that says, oh, this is why we should have kept Derek Carr, you're not going to win in the NFL with Derek Carr either. You're not going to win with Jarrett Stidham. I don't care what your quarterback situation is. I want the Raiders to tank, and I want the Raiders to lose from here on out because I want Cam Ward. I want Shedeur Sanders. I want us to have hope again because if you're going to continue to trot out just shit quarterback play, you don't have a chance to win. And I want the opportunity, even if they're busts. Give the Raider fans, give me, give the nation something to root for again. Showing up on game day anymore, it's a waste of my time. It's a waste of y'all's time. And I get that. But I respect and I love the fact that people still show up here. And we're going to have probably close to 100,000 viewers all in all on today's show. And believe me, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate that. And Chugs and I are going to show up each and every week. We're going to bring our A game because that's what the nation does. But if you're sick and tired of being sick and tired, I get it. But if you still need a place to go to on game days, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications because we're going to do everything in our power to put a smile on your face. This season stinks, and it's not going to get any better. Quite frankly, I don't think the Raiders win another game for the rest of the season. Maybe Aiden gets some magic up against the Chiefs on Black Friday. We're going to be live for that game. We're giving away a TV, so make sure you're tuned in. If you're not subscribed, you don't got a chance to win that. But this is just a football game where your offense kills you yet again. Gardner Minshew, maybe it was the worst jinx of all time that I've ever had. Threw a pick, set up the Broncos. Bo Nix throws a touchdown. Desmond Ridder fumble, sets up Broncos again, get a field goal. I mean, when you look at these numbers here, the Bo Nix 273, 2 touchdowns and then 0 interceptions, it might be one of the worst football games I've ever seen a quarterback put up these stats. And, like, when you watch the game, nobody thought Bo Nix looked good today. Let's be real. Nobody thought Bo Nix looked good today. If you're like, Bo had a good game, then I just don't trust your football opinion. Cortland Sutton, 8 for 97 and 2 touchdowns. I would say the worst game that I saw for any player on defense at all this entire season, which is saying a lot, and it scares the hell out of me for next season, DeCamerion Richardson. I mean, DeCamerion Richardson had a welcome to the NFL type of game. I mean, Denver picked on him throughout the entirety of this one. When they did the first down, they went at DeCamerion. It was a really, really rough football game. And maybe DeCamerion has a little bit of a Jacorian Bennett type of season next year where you're really bad as a rookie. You look like you're just a shitty player, and then you have a bounce back year. I'm hoping for that happens for DeCamerion because he is a great athlete. And today was a tough game for him. But the silver lining is this. If your team tanked, today was a great day for you. And I say that because the Titans got to win over the Texans. Yes, the Giants did, lose, but the Cowboys, they ended up getting a win. Jags were on a bye. The Raiders, as it stands right now, have the number 3 overall pick. And guess what? Shedeur Sanders, the moment that the Titans beat the Texans and the Raiders got a better draft spot, Shedeur Sanders yet again tweets, "Thank you, God." I don't know if he just knew the Raiders are going to lose, and it's probably because, again, Antonio Pierce coaches like he's trying to cover. And I don't know if I've ever seen a coach try to cover as bad as what AP does. And you can sit up here and you can defend Antonio Pierce all you want, but today was not another good coach game by AP, right? You're down 29-19 in the fourth quarter. You're down 2 possessions. What the Raiders should have done is they should have tried to kick a field goal. You try to make it 29-21 or 29-22, excuse me. Try to get the onside kick, then you try to get a Hail Mary, try to get a touchdown. Again, it's just over and over again the amount of bad coaching decisions. Is the offense playing better? Yes. The spacing, so much better with Scott Turner compared to Luke Getsy, but you're just not going to win. It's so hard to look good on the offensive side of the football when Minshew and Desmond Ridder are your QBs. And if you're going to be like, Mitch, you wanted Ridder. Not that I wanted Ridder. I just wanted something to root for, man. when you put your heart and soul into this football team and you just see how bad they are, forgive me again for wanting something to root for. So this is going to be the pinned comment here on today's show. Who should start at quarterback for the Raiders in Week 13? Aidan O'Connell is eligible to return. Again, it's 29-19. Aidan O'Connell is eligible to return from IR next week. He had that fractured thumb. And I know that some people might want AOC to return. But here's the thing. Do you want Aidan O'Connell to actually return to the field? Because I make the argument. I think he gives you the best chance to win. So the pinned comment's going to be this. You're about to get hit with a YouTube ad break. I want you to scroll on down. Are you rolling with Gardner? You're going to roll with Desmond? Or are you going to roll with Aidan O'Connell? Who should start at quarterback for the Raiders in Week 13? My answer is going to be Aidan O'Connell. And I'm not saying it because I want the Raiders to keep Aidan. I'm not saying it because I want the Raiders to win games. I'm saying I don't know if it matters if it's Aidan. I don't know if it matters if it's Minshew, if it's Desmond Ridder. I don't see the Raiders winning another football game for the remainder of the season. Maybe they run into one against Jacksonville. Maybe they run into one against Derek Carr, which I'm not going to lie would make me happy. But realistically, if you're Las Vegas, maybe you just got to see what you got in Minshew. But I also can't blame the coaching staff and the players for wanting Aidan O'Connell to go out there. But here's the other part of this situation. Gardner Minshew got hurt tonight. He ended up leaving the game. Desmond Ridder had to come in. He was holding his shoulder. And I don't know if it was a broken clavicle, a broken collarbone, or what that injury was. But that did not look good. He came out kind of just limp. And I've seen people break their clavicle before. I think that Gardner broke his collarbone. And if that's the case, he's going to be done for the remainder of the season. And if that's the case, it will be the Aidan O'Connell show. If Aidan can't play and if Gardner can't play, Desmond Ridder against the Chiefs on Black Friday. I'll tell you what, you can almost smell how bad that's going to be from a mile away. And if you stink from a mile away, then you need our sponsor, Mando. ShopMando.com. Huge shout out to them for sponsoring today's show. The Raiders, they make me sweat every week. And you know what? Just because I stink doesn't mean that you got to stink. I only stink because I didn't use Mando this morning. Control body odor anywhere with Mando. New customers get $5 off a starter pack with our exclusive code. That equates over 40% off your starter pack. Use code CHAT at shopmando.com. That's SHOPMANDO.com. We got a brand new deodorant spray. The first ingredient is water, now alcohol, which I love, and it's proven to control odor for 72 hours. It's got a 360-degree spray, which is ideal for your balls, and you can get up and in there. You don't have to rub it in. It sprays on clear and dries quickly. Mando starter pack is perfect for new customers. It comes with a solid stick deodorant, cream, tube deodorant, 2 free products of your choice. Think of it like a mini body wash and deodorant wipes and free shipping. As a special offer for our listeners here on the Raiders Report, new customers get $5 off your starter pack with our exclusive code. That equates over 40% off your starter pack, so use code CHAT at shopmando.com. That's SHOPMANDO.com. Please support our show. Tell them that we sent you. Smell fresher, stay drier, and boost your confidence from head to toe. Shout out to Mando. Let's get into some of these reactions from the Raiders' 29-19 loss. Wild one. Number 3, baby. Let's go Tankathon. We got this. Again, if your team tanked, today was a good day. If you want the Raiders to get a Shedeur, a Cam Ward, a franchise quarterback, today was a great day for the silver and black. That's why I'm honestly not that upset. Let's go to Uncle. Mitch, give us one reason why we should believe in Antonio Pierce. Because Shedeur Sanders and Deion Sanders believe in Antonio Pierce, and they like AP. And Deion understands the frustrations and issues that year one coaches can have. Deion experienced it his first year at Colorado, and based on the people that I talked to, they also understand the situation that AP is going through right now. Let's go to Kirk. Sanders, thank God, LOL. If you want Shedeur Sanders again, he tweeted that out yet again today, and the Raiders got one step closer to getting their franchise guy. Let's go to Radiguff. Man, if you don't get Ridder soft-hearted, bow to cry looking out of here. I mean, Desmond, I think, just knows that he's fighting for his career. He's fighting for his job. And based on how bad he's already played for the Raiders, I mean, he's had 2 bad turnovers, maybe 3. He does have 1 touchdown, but Ridder's turning the ball over. It's something that's plagued him his entire career. Fumbles have plagued him his entire career, and it's I don't think it's going to change anytime soon. Also, Antonio Pierce said on Gardner Minshew's left shoulder injury doesn't look good. He'll need further testing to determine the full severity. I'm telling you right now, I think Gardner Minshew broke his clavicle, and I'm reacting to this live with y'all. Jose, Raiders currently have the number 2 pick according to ESPN. I mean, here's the thing. Let me look real quick. NFL draft order. I mean, it might be just based on, I'll tell you this, ESPN's not very accurate. And what I'm looking at right now, ESPN should not be trusted. It's Jacksonville number 1, Giants number 2, Raiders number 3. All those teams are 2-9, but based on strength of schedule, the Raiders are at 538, Giants at 521, Jacksonville at 420 or 492. But again, Jacksonville plays the Titans 2 more times this season, so there's still plenty of room here for the Raiders. Let's go to 8. Jair, regardless of what happened today, you were wrong about Nix. We need to stop with these dumb reasons why we don't want this guy or that guy. Again, I don't know how you could possibly say that you watched today's game and you're like, Bo Nix is a good quarterback. Like, Bo's not a top 20 QB. I don't think the NFL would take Bo Nix to be a top 20 quarterback, and I don't think that you would either. Is he better than every guy that we got? Sure. But that's not, like, saying anything. Again, I think for people that actually watched today's game, I don't think they came away very impressed by Bo Nix. Did he throw for 273, 2 touchdowns against a bunch of Raiders backups? Got an easy touchdown because Minshew threw a bad pick? Yes, he did. But is he impressing me as a rookie? Yes. Did I think that with Sean Payton he'd be at his best? Yes. But again, like I don't see how anybody could sit up here and say like, oh, Bo Nix is the answer. Bo Nix, I still don't think is that good of a quarterback, man. Like, Bo Nix with Luke Getsy would have been bad. Bo Nix on this football team would have been bad. I didn't want Bo Nix on the Raiders because I knew Bo Nix on this football team would be bad. The only spot that he could have gone to and had success would be with the Denver Broncos because of Sean Payton, and I think that's what you're seeing, man. If you want videos from the Las Vegas Raiders all day, every day, hit that subscribe button. I promise you this. We got you covered. Whether you're looking for injury news around Gardner Minshew, we got that as well, but I'm telling you this, man. Interesting day here around the silver and black. Let's go to Stick. I just want to beat the Chiefs for Xmas. It's Black Friday, so that's not going to happen. Kendrell, I'm sorry I like Carr. I'm glad he's gone, but he would have been better than this shit show. This is ridiculous. Again, you're not wrong. Carr would have been better than any quarterback that we have. But why stick with Derek Carr when you know that that's not going to result in a Super Bowl? Like, if you know that the QB you have is not good enough to win playoff games, then you got to figure out every way impossible to move on. And I'm sorry, Derek has shown you his entire career since the injury, he's not good enough to win playoff games. Nah, man, you can hate whatever, but if you call Chugs or Mitch posers and talk shit, I'll give you Keyboard Warriors my address and we can work it out. Nah, man, I know you always got our back, man, and I appreciate the hell out of that. But again, I think people are keyboard warriors because they don't know all the ins and outs that goes into everything. But let's be real. Tonight was a tough day. From top to bottom, today was a tough day if you wanted the Raiders to win. But if you wanted the Raiders to lose and you were Team Tank, then I do think that today was a good day for you, man. If I didn't get to your questions, I apologize. We get a lot of people that always tune in to today's show. I will be answering them, though, and I'm also going to be interacting with you guys over the holidays. I hope everybody has an amazing Thanksgiving. I mean that. The next time you're going to see me is going to be live on Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, and then we'll be live again on Friday for Raiders-Chiefs on Thursday Night Football. But here's the thing, dude. I want you guys all to have an amazing Thanksgiving. I might do an IG live show on Thanksgiving, so please give me a follow on IG and on Twitter at Mitchell Renz 365. But if you were Team Tank, today was a good day. We got one step closer to getting our franchise quarterback. If you haven't already, turn on those noties and hit that subscribe button. Because I'll tell you this, interesting day here at the Raiders Report. And it's tough because you're always battling your emotions with like what you want. Like, I hate the Broncos, dude. I really do. I hate the Denver Broncos. And I hate when the Raiders lose, which is why these games are just so difficult anymore.
We know our Broncos host is going to come out here and talk shit.
As he should. I would talk shit. Like, if the Raiders beat the Broncos, I would have talked shit. That's just the truth. But the injury news here around Gardner Minshew, I'll tell you this, does not look good. Hit that subscribe button right now if you haven't already. Thomas says, do a boot for Chucky. Here's the problem. Chucky, I don't want John Gruden. If you're talking about Chucky as in my dog Chuck, I don't even know if he wants me to do a boot. I'll tell you this, the only way I'm doing a boot right now is if somebody sends in a $500 Venmo and Chugs and I are boot racing. That's the only way I'm doing a boot right now because this show today, the Raiders, stinks. VT Holmes says, I'm going to do a boot. All right, if we get 5 bangs, 5 bangs in the next 5 minutes. Boot. Raider greats. Stop thinking PG is a good DC. Stinks. 5 turnovers in 11 games and 0 recovered fumbles. I mean, what are you talking about? Look at how many injuries there are. Look at how many injuries there are. Look at how bad this defense gets put in spots week in and week out. I mean, I'm sorry, but I don't understand how people think Patrick Graham is a bad defensive coordinator. Look how good the Raiders' defense was last season when he had a healthy defense.
Best players on your defense, top 2 are probably Maxx Crosby and Robert Spillane. Who are the next guys? At the start of the season, who would you say are the next guys?
Malcolm Kuntz.
Hobbs is out.
Hobbs is out.
Kuntz is out.
Kuntz is out.
Christian Wilkins is out.
Wilkins is out. Marcus Epps, your other captain, out.
Out.
Like, I mean, you're talking about
Corian Bennett
out.
Out.
I mean, today, guys, we're rolling out backups, guys that are on a lot of practice squads. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I've never been somebody that's been afraid to rip coaches up and down. Like, I'm not afraid to do it. I do it all the time, but I'm not going to do it if I don't think it's warranted. Probably. And
if not, Tyler said he'll do 3 boots live on the Raiders Report if the Chiefs lose.
Honestly, he'd probably take that bet. Hell, I'd take that bet. Are you kidding me? Raiders aren't beating the Chiefs on Black Friday.
Mm-hmm.
You get all the leftovers.
You can get stuffed.
I'll give you the dressing. All right, Chugs, here's what's going to happen, man. I got to pee really, really bad. King says, Mitch, injuries are a part of the game. It's next man up.
You know what? We'll do this.
I don't disagree with you, dude.
I'll put...
Matt Fluhy! Bang! We are 4 bangs away. 4 bangs away from a Mitch and Chugs boot race. I'll tell you what, if Fluhy's able to get this party started, this might be one of the most iconic things I've ever seen on this show. I'm not kidding you. If Fluhy is able to get this started, this is going to be nuts. This is going to be nuts, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. We are 4 bang-a-rangs away. I don't know if this is going to be tough. I'm going to have to reach deep. And I mean really, really deep. I will start. Let's get that damn boot. I want them up. I want them up downs also, Mitch.
Blaine said if 3 more people do it, he'll put down the 5th one.
Holy cow. Here's the thing, Fluhy. If I do a boot, I'll give you guys 10 up downs. There's no way I'm going to be able to do more than that. The up downs after a boot is never going to be a good thing. Never going to be a good thing. I promise you that. Matthew says we can't lose a tailgate. I don't know if we've ever lost a tailgate, quite frankly. Joseph says, I want a boot more than a Raider win at this point. Hashtag Team Tank. Here's what we're going to do. 60 seconds on the clock. Or if you give me time to go pee. Is that fair? Do you think we should do 60 seconds or let me go pee by the time I get back? 60 seconds?
60 seconds to pee?
60 seconds on the clock. I mean, I'm going to have to pee sooner rather than later.
All right, 60 seconds on the clock. If we get another bang, Mitch will go pee. We'll keep it going. If not,
Fluhy, I owe you a beer bong, and I'll give you an up down. A single up down. Steve says, love Gruden. Gruden's great on TV, but anybody that wants Gruden as a coach on the Raiders, again, I don't understand how that's possible. How can you want a guy where you know you got to rebuild in the draft? And not AP, but Gruden was literally the worst talent evaluator in the draft. Maybe in head coach history. I'm not kidding you when I say that. Think about how many first-round picks John Gruden pissed away. It's a lot of picks. What up, Ivan? Mitch and Chugs, do you guys view Shedeur Sanders as a QB who has enough talent to be a top 10 QB in the NFL? Here's the thing, I do. He's not going to be a top 10 QB now. Not going to be, I think, honestly, the way that you view Shedeur Sanders being a top 10 quarterback is this. Shedeur and Tom Brady have an amazing relationship. And if you're willing to be a little bit, all right, here we go. It is officially official. Gardner Minshew broke his collarbone and he's out for the remainder of the year. It's official. So we said that in our post-game show.
Wow, dirty players over there. Look at him, dirty. Absolutely dirty.
But it is officially official. So how about this? Let me go film a short real quick.
I can't believe you condoned that, PD.
Can I film a short real quick?
Well, I was going to say, we didn't get another bang. So
We didn't get another bang, so we're going to get on out of here, man. Appreciate all y'all tuning in. Flu Heat, I'm going to pour this one up to you. And then I am getting the F out of here. But yes, as expected, Gardner Minshew is out for the remainder of the season. He's got a broken collarbone, which as soon as it happened, I was like, he's done.
Those dirty-ass Broncos.
Hey, man. Cheers to all y'all.
I can't believe the gall. All right.
Raiders lose. Thank you, God. I'll see you guys live on Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern Time.